Rolling with Nat 20. I'm Nat 20. We're back with more Lunar. Been a couple of days since the last time we played this, and I do highly anticipate this being the last chunk of the game. And near the end. I do recall there not being a whole heck of a lot left to the game once Alex becomes the Dragonmaster. Not a lot. But we'll see if I'm wrong. Or if they've added stuff to the PSP version. Who knows? I do know the dungeon that we're about to be crawling through was quite a headache. At least from what I remember in previous versions of this game. So we shall see how it is now. But there's Ruid and Kadin. I don't know which to go to yet. This seems like the place we're supposed to go. So let's go to the place that I don't think we're supposed to go yet. I like the imagery. Like I forget a lot of the time in the game, though they tried to have you not forget by calling it Lunar, that the story of this game is that essentially Earth was screwed over somehow, and Althena had to send us all, us being humanity, to the moon to live. But there were already people on the moon, the Vile Tribe, and that's who we're dealing with here. But using her magic, she made portions of the moon a lot more Earth-like, but it didn't reach everywhere. The Vile Tribe lives in the frontier, which is where it's a lot more moon-like still.
We hate humans. We hate Althena. But we want their green Earth. What is this?
It appears to be a protective cocoon. The walls of the sac absorb the weak magic field of the frontier and infuse the inhabitant with life-giving power. The weaker members of the Vile Tribe might have to stay in cocoons all their lives. How utterly horrible! It's too sad to imagine.
Yeah, the Vile Tribe might lead difficult lives, but there's no excuse for them to invade our lands and kill us.
I agree, but a thing like this might have crushed any resolve they once had to carry on.
We want the green Earth, but we don't need these cursed cocoons.
It's so cold here, but I won't be like this much longer. Soon it'll be the humans' turn to suffer.
I want to leave this place and go back to the Blessed Lands. I want to take back what the humans stole away from us. I want it back. I want it back.
Teachers at the guild taught me that our entire world was once like the frontier. My teachers at the shrine taught me the same thing. Althena used her power to transform our world into the green earth. Because the Vile Tribe was engaging in evil acts, Althena exiled them to the frontier, the only place where her magic could not reach.
Okay, so the Vile Tribe wasn't like this weird grouping of people that already was on the moon. It is a group of people that came with everybody that didn't get along. There's one township or so, and they were just like exiled.
Oh, green Earth blessed by Althena. Green Earth and the blue star soon be ours.
What did you say that time?
Green Earth, star soon. I want to take back what the humans stole from us.
I can hear the grindery sound that will lead the Vile Tribe to the green earth, push the humans out to the frontier. I'm getting a weird feeling about this place.
What's wrong, Jess? Do you sense some kind of danger?
No, Kyle, not danger. This place just seems oddly familiar.
Yeah, well, I'll keep one hand on the hilt of my sword, just in case.
Ha!
Oh man, it's been a couple of days since Nall's voice. One sec. I need to blow my nose. Alright, Nall's voice.
Hey, who's that?
Welcome to the village of Kidin. We've been waiting for you.
Is this the home of the Vile tribe?
You look like a worker from the Tower Mine. What are you doing here?
Sorry, I'm just weirdly congested all of a sudden.
Hey, look at that!
That? This is a shrine to Athena. That's why I felt so strange when I came here. What's going on here? And who are you? Hey, Dashi. Dacia!
It's a trap!
No, this is not a place of contention. You were guided here, so I could instruct you on how to enter Rue. The Vile tribe lost many lives building that stronghold. I cannot be entered by it cannot be entered by any means save one. Which is... There is a hidden door to the left of the front gate. It is opened with a password that is given only to select members of the tribe. Dacia, why are you telling all this, and why are you helping us? From the moment we were banished to the barren wasteland, we began to die. And unless we claim some of Althena's power for ourselves, our end is all but certain to come about during this generation. My sister Zenobia said we must seize that power by force. Althena's will must be bent to serve our immediate need for survival. I do, however, have my reservations about her method. Instead of stealing Althena's power, I believe we can beg for forgiveness. After all, we were the ones who transgressed the bounds of good. I believe that in her love and wisdom, she would welcome us back into her life. For you see, I have watched the progress and discovery you have made on your journey, and I realized that what my sisters are doing is wrong.
Why should we believe a word of this, Honey Lips? For all we know, this is just another one of your tribal tricks.
You are free to choose for yourself whether or not to believe in what I say. I do not expect your faith in me to be easily gained back. If you insist on seeing me only as an enemy, I would not be surprised. In that case, I would have to fight all of you alongside my errant sisters, because my tribe deserves a chance at a real life in a real world.
What should we do, Alex? She really sounds like she's bearing her soul to us.
Hey, kitty.
Sleepy music.
I think we should trust her, Alex. I mean, she waited here for us. I don't think all of the Vile tribe are bad people. That's become clear to me since we've arrived at the frontier. They might look different, but they act and feel much the same as humans do.
I think she deserves our trust, Alex. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I agree with Maya.
Mia. Maya? It's Mia. Let's trust her.
The password to open the hidden door of Ruin is Green Earth. It's what every member of the Vile tribe yearns more than everything to see. It's time for you to settle the question, Alex. Is your strength, the strength of Althena, and of her children, enough to overcome the power of the Magic Emperor? Meet with him, Alex, and hold out the answer for the whole world to see.
Dacia. Well, it's like this was maybe the right place to go first. We got a password that apparently going to be important to even enter the other place. The other place probably would have been a door. I I wonder what to do here. Better go to that other place. Does anybody want to say anything about us having met with Fascia?
Master Galleon and his grindery will give us the green earth and revenge upon Althena.
That was probably just your second line. Yeah, we just didn't catch your second line the first time through. This looks like an area where you would put a false wall. No false wall. Okay. There hasn't been a false wall all game, but that just looked like an area where a false wall would be. Well, I didn't realize we walked into a big cocoon for the little cocoons. Nested coons. Very weird, they need 2 layers of protection and they're still like dying. Alright. It's the door!
This is ruined. It's quite a formidable fortress, that's for certain. I doubt we could break through this door even with a combined effort.
Which is why I'm glad we have the password.
I wonder what happens if we don't trust Fascia.
Okay, time for the password. Does anyone remember it? I believe it was green earth.
Yeah.
Perfect! Thanks, Mia.
What do you think Galleon's gonna say when we find it? Oh yeah, he won't be able to speak with my hands around his throat.
Earth is something we all take for granted. But the Vile tribe would do anything to live there. It's so sad.
So many dots from Alex. Nall needs to speak for him more. At the door over there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. Dungeon time already. Check out the door and get our starlight thing here to take a look at. No, they might not have access to magic, or very little access to magic. That has bred this steampunk society that weirdly has cocoons. Insectoid steampunk society. These guys look like they're capable of magic. What are you talking about? Yes, do that. A bunch of hits, see how physicals go over. Physicals are pretty good. I probably shouldn't have had you run over to that one, Jessica. My bad. No? Maybe they're not using magic. Maybe they just got some sort of electricity going on in these batons that they're whacking us with. Fire goes over decently, okay. Everybody finish it. There we go. Experience isn't bad. Oh, I can go this way. Okay. This might be a tricky area to navigate, figure out where all I can go and can't go. How would y'all like a blizzard after some dragon wrath? Get 'em, fire dragon! The red dragon that has the cat face. Ooh. The tank did not like the fire. Nice, didn't go over too well. But well enough after the fire. Alright. Gonna be plenty of enemies. We don't need to fight all of them. We need to explode. Okay. Okay. Ah. It shouldn't work, but his weird popping in and out actually got me. This is no like real reason for it to get me, but it did. I was running down and I thought, I should run back up in that door up there. The last door led to an enclosed room with a check. This might do the same. Ah, stop it. Oh, now you're asleep. Didn't need that much power. That's fine. We got plenty of mana heals, and Neil level up eventually. And that. Yeah, it was the correct decision to come up here. Silver fight. We ever need a full mana heal? Nah. Alright, fine. I will fight you again. But this time, we will change up our strat. You're gonna flame circle one of them. The one that Jessica's gonna go hit. Just in case it lives and happens to be in range of this one that I think Kyle's gonna kill. If it didn't kill. Thunder Mesh. Ooh. Yeah, they're definitely using tech to do stuff against us. Maybe even Magitech. Steampunk Magitech. Whatever will we do? I know. We use the power of the dragons. It's sort of our whole thing. More silver lights. Do love them full heal. Is every one of these things gonna have a chest? It does seem to be the theme here. A beam armor. Who that is for you? Yeah, why not? Extra defense. No drawback. You can take a slightly harder hit to the face now. 3 demon mirrors. You know, I don't think I worry about demon mirrors, right? Yeah. 3 demon mirrors, our melee crew can just whack them to death. There's Mia's level for that MP. We didn't have to see where she was at because it's maxed again. Alright, what's over here? Like a whole entire city of monsters and robots and... Oh, you almost got me, you almost got me. Ceiling mace? That's gotta be pretty cool, right? 6 more damage. Probably has mute on it. Sleep's cool, but I bet mute has a higher chance of maybe working on some tougher enemies. Huh. Bite. Yeah, we'll do an everybody attack except Mia will try Blizzard, see how that goes over. Perfect timed Blizzard. That kills the front line, then Kyle can work on the back. Ooh, yeah, those guys don't like ice at all. And Blizzard's cheap. Oh, crap. No way to go over there. Done juggled you, tank. What if we follow these train tracks up here to a dead end? Okay. Ah, you got me. Let's do this. It's cheap. And if the attacks somehow don't work out to kill these things, we'll still have the blizzard, and that'll finish it one way or the other. Mirror Ray. Pew. Oh, whoa. Got confused in which way I was going, and then this guy caught me. Actually feel... Need to change up one of these, but Flash Cut and Blizzard should work. You cold enough? Don't worry. I'll finish you. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Did y'all see that? He takes off the dragon outfit to do the Flash Cut. Why? Why? That's weird. Doing that again. Under mesh. Ooh, that actually hits a grouping. These guys could be a problem if we don't take them somewhat seriously. Just a little. I have to take them all that serious. Just a little serious. Now check it out, check it out. Suddenly he goes back into his regular outfit. Why? Why does he do that? They didn't want to make a second animation for it. The animation doesn't incorporate the actual character, like it's a full-on separate asset. Strange. Strange to me. Alright. That's how where we came in. Have I been in here? The answer is yes. Yeah. I wanted to sneak by you. That's not what Alright, I'm not gonna be taking you too lightly. Flash Cut seems to get you done. You're weak against it. It's kinda silly that I stopped being a Dragonmaster for just a little bit of Dragonmaster loss. So weird. That happened with some of his other moves that don't incorporate the dragons. Whoa. Whoa. We haven't found a monster in one of these. Ooh. I think this will be fine. Blizzard, soften them up a bit. Freeze. No, you were supposed to go, Alex. Well, if y'all just keep dodging it, we can't see how much damage it does. all grouped up close enough, Mia should be out of the way. Ooh. If all of you do that, Jessica might be a goner. Or Kyle. If any of you were smart enough to target Alex, I think you would have hit all three of them. What are you doing still standing over there? What are you doing over there? No. Alright. I'm getting into some fights with... Oops, didn't mean to do that. Whoops. How far away are you from leveling, Jessica? Not too far. We might not have to use any items to fix that mistake. Okay, hold on. This feels maybe like progression. Just there. Tri-ring. Tri-ring what does it try to do? All status ward? Heck yes. Okay, you'll take the all status ward instead of Stone Seal and Muddle ward. And you'll take... Yeah, you'll take Stone Seal and Muddle ward over the cutting down fire and thunder dance. Yes, 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 yes. What's that Althena doll? Doll resembling Althena for extra wisdom on Jessica. Oh, we're getting that. Okay. I don't think I need her to have that Althena doll for the extra wisdom. Is there anywhere else? This feels like progression. Is there anywhere else here to be investigating? That looks kind of like dead end. You got me. How you like that double crit? I had to get closer because you're too far away from me to shoot. My long range is so short. Guess I should just call it short range. I don't know why I call it long range. So I was thinking of the word long because that is the opposite of what it was. Alright, was there anywhere else checking out? I feel like... I feel like I kinda just bum rushed over here, but... I'm trying to think of everywhere else that we could have looked around. And over here... seems like... potentially where there might be stuff. Have I been in here? No. For a fortune ring? What did that do with me? I have one of those. It's extra luck. Eh. I really wanted crits. Did for a while, but other stuff is better. Okay, I think I've explored everywhere now. I think so. Ah! I got confused in how far away everything was. That's alright. suppose maybe an ice geyser would have been better if we're gonna go down to 1, but this guy's super weak against Blizzard. Angel. Nice. We have a lot of those. I don't need a lot of them. You don't get killed a lot. Huh. Fan wasn't making noise for a while. Now it started making that weird noise again it was making the other day. Sneaky, sneaky. This looks like we're getting someone. Oh, maybe I want to do some healing or something. Hi. Who the hell are you?
Well, well, well. To what do we owe the honor of this visit, humans? It's not often we receive visitors here. In fact, we discourage the practice.
Who are you?
My name is Tobin, and this is, as they say, your lucky day. For you see, you have come at precisely the right time to witness the extraordinary. Today is the debut of my latest invention, the Mobile Magic Masher. Sounds interesting, but you might want to think twice about the name, bud. By the time you're done, you'll be changing the name to I'm Mobile. Alas, your feeble words won't save you, human. It's time to introduce those who disobey the Magic Emperor to the true meaning of terror.
I don't like the sound of that one bit.
Tobin wasn't lying. There's powerful magic very close to us. I can sense it.
You didn't listen to me. I warned you, but you didn't listen. How ignorant and irresponsible can you be? I recognize that voice. Afraid to show yourself, traitor? You should be. Afraid of you? You're the one who's going to feel fear, Kyle. Oh, okay, they kind of updated the stupid outfit that they put Nash in. He looks less like a bar of soap, but it still looks dumb as hell. I miss bar of soap Nash. Inside this armor, my power is amplified beyond measure. You can't stop me. You can't even hope to slow me down. Your only choices are submission and servitude, or failure and death.
Alex, is it just me or does Nash look kind of like a giant chicken?
If you value your lives, you'll cease your disobedience course and obey the Magic Emperor. Don't force him to destroy you and everything you care about. Shut up, you moron. You think I'm gonna listen to you after what you've done? I'm gonna knock you and that ridiculous getup of yours back to the Blue Star. To the Blue Star and back. Dialogue. I wasn't able to talk any sense into you before, so why should you start listening now? Now I'll have to use force, but don't fret, I shan't kill you. That comes later, and not by my hand.
Ah!
I'm so tired.
Damn you, Nash! Mia, I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt anyone. I did this all for you.
Nash. You idiot. You really think that if only we survive this calamity, that would be enough? Did you really think that if everyone else suffers and dies, that it's alright? Did you really think that doing this would make me happy?
Will I? I like the little graphic with the slap mark. It's a good one.
It made me happy as when you were helping us. When you were helping Alex. Don't you understand? He's trying so hard to save you now. Don't you understand anything? Please, Ash. Please stop this. And Ash, I know, would do something like this. And Ash, I love, would never stoop to this level.
I'm sorry, Mia. I really messed things up this time, didn't I?
Oh, Nash.
Sorry, Mia. Looks like you have a much stronger heart than I thought. If I don't become stronger myself, the one I care about most will end up suffering from my mistakes. To call myself a lead is a joke if I can't understand something as simple as this. I'm really sorry for everything I've done to all of you. I know it's shameful, but would you forgive me?
Nash. Alas, despite this little change of heart, the power of my invention must be known. I won't let you all depart without a minor demonstration via remote control. Behold the power of the mobile magic masher, humans! I knew that apology was just another damn lie. You are dead, Nash. Dead!
That wasn't me, Kyle. I'm not doing anything.
Ash, help me, Mia.
The return of Nash in his dumbass Magitech armor. Alright. Well, it's time for us to beat the living crap out of Nash, like we wanted to all along. There we go. Mia, if you can get that mist barrier out quick so we can just have a few turns of... But if not, you know, Nash can hit us with one and we'll recover from Jessica's regain. We just need about 2 turns powering up for Kyle and Alex so they can go freak out at max power. Electro shower. You really think that's going to defeat me, Nash? Enjoy all the zero. More vigor. Some mega damage against Nash. Bonk him in the head like you like. Then let's take a look at... There it is, Flame Blast. You power up again. Ah, the hair didn't change yellow yet. Not yet. Your magic is weak. Yell at you! Rah! Have a big old silly hammer bonk. Where did I store it? Oh. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That did something to you. How would you like a Zephyr Blade? Just getting clocked in the face. We'll see how an Inferno goes over. Targeting the flames specifically to you might be better. But we'll see. We'll see. Hiya! Taste wind. See, they made a version of this attack where he's still in his Dragonmaster uniform. And ka-cha! Boom.
some sing-song while we're beating a match. It's so fun to see him try to do anything against us. Even with his little suit powering him up, he's still just a joke. Let's try a sword dance for the hell of it. I didn't pay attention to how much Inferno did. But it doesn't really matter, cause this dude's getting beat the fuck up. This is what Nash gets for betraying us the whole game.
I can't really, like, zigzag it, but it's such a weird point in the game. Wow, Riot's gonna hit everybody from this positioning? Okay. Such a weird point in the game that Nash was, like, never not a traitor. He's been feeding Galleon information from the very beginning. And then it's just like this moment right after he finally is to the traitorous point of attacking us, where Mia slaps some sense into him and he's like, I'm sorry. He's just like, alright, Nat. This combo just works until we need Jessica to start healing.
So we will keep on dancing with swords and blasting out some fire until this armor breaks off Nash. And then we'll keep doing it cause he's an ass. He only has a couple of attacks to try and do. Though I suppose with how much damage Kyle's been taking, I should probably get onto that healing. Get everybody with a calmlet me. I often forget the names of the spells we use. Me and Alex aren't even getting hit hard enough to need help fast the future. You certainly didn't need the extra wisdom on Jessica. She heals everything just fine.
We killed him, we went too far.
Quite a disappointing performance, I must
You died
admit.
like 500 times in that last place. You're a veteran of Dyne, ain't you, Deathmaster? That doesn't make me feel any better.
Ah well, back to the drawing board for that one, I suppose. Enough of the games, though. Time is at hand for the main event. The unveiling of my life's work. The Grindery. Say something, stupid. Nash. Give me a reason to slap you silly, you mentally castrated nincompoop. That's better.
It looks like Mia slapped some sense into him. Slapping sense into him did the trick. I'll forgive you this time, Nash. I'm gonna keep my eye on you, of course, but I forgive you.
Alex, you can forgive him too. Can you forgive him too? I'm not really in the forgiving mood.
I'm gonna see what happens.
And I can't forgive you unless you promise that your traitorous ways are a thing of the past.
Alex, I swear, never again.
Oh, Nash. I'm so glad to hear you say those words.
Mia, everyone, thank you. Tobin wasn't lying about the grindery. It's an armored castle that moves. In fact, it's nearing completion as we speak. And once it's moving, it can't be stopped, so we mustn't waste any time.
What? A moving castle? I think you're still dizzy from that slap Mia gave you.
It's all true. But no time for details now. We have to reach the activation room.
Luna.
Quickly, Alex.
And then Nash just rejoins the party. Even though I said no. She said, I don't forgive you. And Alex was just like, I don't forgive you, except that I do. Wait, Nash, I'll never forgive you except instantly forgive you. Oh, alright. They caught Nash up. I guess Nash gets to rejoin the party at whatever level Alex is at. Unfortunately, one more fight and Alex would have been level 40, and then Nash could have been like, ooh, me too. Well, alright. Did you learn anything while you were gone? Of course not. We did just get that Thunderbolt like right before you left, so what do you want?
Just pull the levers.
These switches look pretty cool, Alex. Do you think it's okay if I touch them?
I don't think so, Nall. You might blow this place up.
I have an idea. We'll go outside and let Nash hit the switches. That way if the tower blows up, he's the one who gets killed. What do you think?
I think you should shut up. Don't bother with the switches. Once the grindery started, it can't be stopped.
Oh, what's gonna happen? What's over here? Oh, it's this guy we just met in the Magic Emperor Galleon.
Well, well, well. So you made it to the frontier at last, Alex. Or should I call you Dragonmaster? In any case, you're too late. Really? It looks like we're right on time to pound you into a bloody pulp. Give Luna back. Where is she? Resting peacefully in a slumber of my design. But I shall awaken her soon enough.
If you've done anything to her, you'll answer to me.
I answer to no one, rodent. And soon you'll witness the manifestation of that fact. Galleon! Ah!
Apparently our little hero isn't a patron of the theater. It seems I must enlighten you then. The time for us to contest the future, the time for our final confrontation is yet to come. As any dullard with an ounce of culture knows, the climax is reserved for a third act. And as things are now, your amusing little trials and tribulations have only just brought us to the close of our second act. I do, however, expect you to be a cooperative, dear, and save the best for last. Won't you play along?
Enough of your posturing, Galleon. This isn't one play where you won't witness the final scene.
Tobin.
Yes, Magic Emperor. The grindery is operational. How lucky you are, humans. You survived the journey to the frontier and attacks of many magical weapons, and now you're alive to witness the most important event in the history of the world.
No, we're too late.
Magic systems initiated. Power output maximized. Behold, humans, gaze upon my finest creation, the grind.
What's happening?
Galleon! Don't worry about him, Alex. Worry about us.
Shake your fist, Alex. Shake your fist at him. Okay. remember going up at all. We were like still on the ground floor of this area. And that's because everything else is the grind. Yep. The whole fucking tower.
By the goddess, we're dead. We're all dead.
What would happen if that thing attacked a town?
They've gotta have Luna in there, Alex. We have to stop it.
But how are we gonna cross the barren wasteland?
Why? In the airship you tried to destroy, Buttbrain.
Yeah, we need to have a little talk about that stunt later, Nash. My fist on your noggin talk. We have to follow that monstrosity, for Luna's sake.
What the fuck, indeed? What happens if we go back this way? It's shut off for our safety. What am I doing? Hey. Was I already on it? I can't escape from this dungeon. That can only mean one thing. Something bad's gonna happen. Like a boss fight. Well, I guess that, you know, could be good depending on perspective. But we need to do at least one fight so Alex can level and heal. Oh, and Nash has returned to be useless and dumb.
Electro shower.
Oh, we should take a look and see what you got all equipped now, Nash. You just had to get off that thunder mash. Just couldn't go down easy. Couldn't. I also need to use the formation and split those two up. They're hanging out too close together. I know Nash joined the party and he's just like, I want to stand next to Mia. Sorry, Nash, you're gonna have to stand on the opposite side of the field. Sorry, not sorry. And there's a level for Alex for an arbitrary MP. First and foremost. I'd rather you have a 5 spirit than 5 defense. Agility up? No. You go ahead and take... thunder and fire damage less. Healing ring. Proof of pilfering. Oh, we got the Althena doll. I imagine we might have gotten this, the Brigand medal. That's it's our Thieves Guild medal, right? I didn't realize we had that.
Yeah, you almost got me.
Well, I will say, with how confusing the layout of this place kind of looked at first glance, this dungeon a lot easier and more straightforward than I remember. They made it, they simplified it a lot. Now there's only one left. The electric showers are no good. Have a flash cut and be done with it. I'll probably just get out of here. I don't think there's anything else to find here. We might have missed a chest or two. It's possible. Entirely possible. Well, why wouldn't it let me teleport away? And now it'll even let me just walk past this. Like, hey, you don't got to go back through the mines. Okay, let's get back to our airship then. Oh, that's why. Because the grinder is busted a big ass walkway through the crater for us to get through now. Alright, that's fine. It makes sense. I'm into it. I'm glad there was a little detail of us walking around.
Well, let's follow the grindery. It'll be impossible for something that size to move quickly anywhere, so there's still time.
There it is! The grindery!
But how are we supposed to find something as massive as that?
We'll break down the doors, kick Galleon in the face, and that'll be the end of that. You've got to attack your enemy at the head. It's the first rule of bandit warfare.
Will you quit with your brainless tactics? And again, it looks like you might be right for once in your life. Let's give it a try, Alex.
Ram it! That was a poor plan.
No good. No good, Kyle. Unless we can break through the barrier, we're completely out of luck.
Good grief, Galleon, you psycho! What possessed you to build this beast of a clunker?
I'm sure he's after Althena to get at her power. Oh no! The Goddess Tower! Mia, what's wrong? The grinder is heading for the Goddess Tower. Galleon is going to use it to challenge Althena. That can be the only reason why he created such a monster. Galleon, what kind of sacrilege is this? Even if you're right, Mia, there's nothing we can do to stop it. There is, Jessica, but you have to take us to Vane. What? We have to get there before the grindery does. Every second is precious. It's Jessica. You must hurry. All right, leave that to me.
Gotta fly to Vane before the grindery gets there. Ooh, here we coming. We made it to Vane.
As you can see, Mother, we don't have any other choice. The only way for us to stop the grindery is to use the true power of Vane. You're right, Mia. I'm proud of you for being able to make such a difficult decision. Tell me, Mia, why isn't Nash here to offer his support in this darkest hour?
I don't think he has the guts to face you, Lemia.
Kyle! Nash is at the transfer spring, helping to evacuate the city. I appreciate his efforts, Jessica, but I believe Kyle's theory also has merit. I don't blame Nash either. Any respect I once held for him has been lost. Oh, Mother, please don't say that. He knows that he made a grave mistake. Enough, Mia. This isn't the time to discuss the matter. Alex, please retrieve Nash. Begin your preparation to enter the Silver Spire.
Alright. I forgot about this bit, the Silver Spire. Though I shouldn't have, because the Silver Spire has just been sitting there looming over us all game. Like, oh, this is gonna be important.
I'll need help from all of you to do what I plan to do. Alex, I need you to find Nash and bring him back here as soon as you can. Both returned, we will all enter the Silver Spire. Alex, please proceed to the entrance of the Silver Spire. There's no time to waste. Help me, Alex. She knows what must be done. I will remain here until every resident of Vane has been safely evacuated to the ground. Find Nash and bring him back with you to the Silver Spire.
Mia's become such a fine woman. I'm having trouble holding back the tears. I'm so happy.
You know, Mia's always had such a strong will, but she's always kept it hidden beneath her shyness, which basically makes her the opposite of me. But she changed now. She's learned how to wield that will, and just in time, too.
Well, buddy, here we are, about to break into a massive moving castle filled with monsters. Am I the only one who's getting excited? This is gonna be an adventure of the ages, Alex.
Whatever Mina's planning to do at the Silver Spire, it's gotta be something big. Everyone around here is talking about it in excited whispers.
Alex, I can already feel the adrenaline starting to flow, and I like it.
Alright, everybody said their piece.
Are we evacuating the city? We're here to protect the Goddess Tower, not run away from danger.
My students will evacuate at once. I pray to the Goddess this isn't the last classroom I ever teach in.
Okay, so my students never really listen to me. I'm still gonna miss trying to teach the little buggers. I will continue guarding the Grand Hall until Vane has been completely evacuated.
Alright, nice of them to put locks on some of the doors where there's not going to be anything going on. I did say some, right? Yeah. I thought there might be something out here since they were letting me out here and they locked the other doors, but it's just... Hey, you want to see that spot where you met Galleon? Is there
I'm not afraid of Galleon or his moving castle, for I am a soldier of the Magic Corps of Vane.
Well, apparently the advisor of Vane is. And he's like, I have fucked up everything. I'm out.
Decided to call a halt to all classes at the Magic Guild until Galleon has been defeated. This is the first time in the history of Vane that such a drastic measure has been deemed necessary.
Taking a look around everywhere.
The Magic Emperor wouldn't have released those other singers if they were of any use to him, right?
Right. If Luna's song has the power to control the Black Dragon, what else could it do?
You've said that before. Must be important.
I didn't expect to see anyone enter the Silver Spire in my lifetime, but I was wrong. Nor did I expect to see our great city evacuated and our residents fleeing for their lives.
Well, that's what you're seeing. If there's anything I can do to help you, Dragonmaster, just let me know. I quite enjoy kicking butt. I'm also quite an armor, so if you want to take Nash's place in the team? We don't need him. We don't like him. He's betrayed us once, he might do it again. I'm gonna have to get some more soda before we do too much more, but I want to keep exploring this. Did they lock that door? See if anybody has locked Mia's door too. Do it.
Dragonmaster Alex and Nall,
You may enter, my friends. Don't let us enter unless there's something for us to do. You're a punkarama, why did you let us in here? Ooh, I know what we can do in here. We can look at the bed and stuff without Jessica yelling at us.
I know you're tired, Alex. We have to find Nash. No time for napping. Alex, we're supposed to be finding Nash, remember? This is no time to indulge your inner pervert.
This is the little stuff that they put in the game. Stuff like that. The first and only time we're in Vane alone. there's a dialogue option for if we go fuss with stuff in Mia's room. Of course there is. Mwahaha, inner pervert.
Magica will never again fear Galleon or the Vile Tribe.
Hey kids, they shouldn't be here. Everyone in Vane has been ordered to evacuate. Scary, huh? That's because the grinder is about to overtake us.
Thought maybe she might be like, the grindery? What's that?
Welcome to Vane, the only thing standing between the Goddess Tower and the Magic Emperor. I know some people are afraid of the grindery, but I'm not. No weapon can ever make a dent in the home of the goddess.
Let's hear you say that again after you see it.
Magic Library contains the history of our world, but everyone's too concerned with themselves to help me protect it.
Why didn't you lock this one?
Why did you lock some of the doors but not the others? Making this take longer than it needs to walk around the town and say hello to people. Do you have any weapons? I think crystal staff's kinda new, but I think we've got better stuff. Oh no, the crystal staff was the one that was for Luna back in the day. And nobody else can use it. It's also kind of weak compared to what we have now. Is there anybody to talk to inside the shopkeep? Grab some more wisdom up, and it's just for fun. Don't think we need any of these other things. Game's given us so many of them on the journey for no reason.
This is the best item shop in all of Dyne. The only item shop in all of Dyne. We're doing business with you, even though you didn't buy anything.
Do-do-do-do-do. Two more houses to check out how the evacuation's gone. You're supposed to be evacuated. Yeah, I heard about them. Yeah, I heard about Lemia's orders to get out of Vane. All the question is why she ain't told us to get out sooner. Why are you still here? Yeah. Hey, Imp. How's it going?
Why are we evacuating Dyne? Althena's gonna save us.
Right. She's the one who's just like, nothing bad can happen because God.
Is it true that Galleon's coming back to Vane? I'm scared.
As long as you believe in us, there's no way we can lose to Galleon. Now hurry up and get the heck out of here.
Hey, good luck you guys. When you come back, I'm gonna beat you all up.
Not much, Imp. Little bit tired. Been having a lot going on during my days. It's been exhausting. But we're getting a lot of stuff done. And now we're likely going to be finishing Lunar tonight.
My wife left and took my boy back to lawn with her. Told her it was safer here, but she wouldn't listen to me. Now I'm gonna lose my family, and she was right. So the fuck would Galleon want with Lon? He's coming. Lon's a little fishing town. Very safe, and nobody attacking Lon. Worst thing they have is fake Dragonmasters. Sorry I yelled at you kids. I just get grumpy when I'm hungry. Wow, what a delicious looking cat you have. I mean, if you see my wand, please bring it back to me.
Okay.
Alex, did you finish your talk? Yeah! We came to get you. We're going to the Silver Spire.
The Silver Spire? That means Mia is... Oh no. No! Come on, Alex, we have to hurry.
Instead of this healing ring, let's put on one of those crystal pendants. So that your magic can be a little bit better, Nash. I'm not going to go through the effort of talking to everybody with Nash in the group. Yeah, the game made me. Nash shows up and he's all like, "You fools, I tried to save you." And then paralyzes everybody but Mia because he can't bring himself to attack Mia. And then Mia walks up and slaps him across the face. And he's like, "Oh my god, what am I doing?" And unfortunately, he was wearing some like magic armor. And the guy who built the magic armor was like, "It doesn't matter if you want to fight anymore. The magic armor will do the fighting. It'll suck the magic right out of you." And so we got to beat up Nash, and then the game was like, "Hey, do you want to forgive Nash or no?" And I was like, "No." And then Alex did it anyway.
I've never seen Mia with such a serious look. And I mean never. As in my entire life. So what's inside the Silver Spire, Nash?
Something immensely powerful, Jessica. Something which will cause great destruction. I know you mean to do me up, but I have to ask anyway. Are you certain of this?
Absolutely, Nash. It is the reason for Bane's existence, much as we might not want to admit it. It's my responsibility to make decisions of importance. None more important than this.
Alright, Mia. I had to ask. I had to make sure we both understood.
Thank you, Nash. We don't have much time now. Come with me. In the name of Goddess Althena, I, Mia Asua, banish the seal placed upon this door.
Wong, wong.
Must hurry. I can already hear the grindery approaching.
I don't understand how the magic of that seal works at all. Does it have to be someone of the Asua line to do it? What if all the Asuas are dead? Does the font magic just go away? This place looks kind of cool, but not like most of the other places in Dyne. This room is more like places in Dyne.
In the name of the Asua dynasty, I send you the power of my heritage. Accept it now, and release the power of Dyne in order to save our world.
There's a split second where I was like, "There's too many bloops," and I was like, "Oh wait, I guess Nall gets its own bloop rather than just bloop again with Alex."
Wow! You sure need a lot of magic to get into this place.
This is the center of magic for all of Dyne. Normally this place would never see any use, but...
Alex, Jessica, Kyle, Nash, Nall, please lend me your strength.
Alright, Mia. It's time to show Galleon what we're really made of.
Well, I never was one to turn down a woman's request, so count me in.
We've got your back, so fight this thing. You've got your back, so fight this thing with everything you've got, Mia.
We're all set, Mia.
System targeting.
Here it comes!
Ah,
It's time to unleash the true power of Dyne.
True power of Vayne! Fucking ram it! Oh yeah? You think you so scary with the fucking tower you built on the back of your tank? I'm gonna ram an entire city into you. Galleon would have planned for this. He did live on Vayne for like ever. We're not ramming the city into the tower, by the way. That would be too hilarious. Yeah, you shoot your missiles and we'll shoot our magic missiles. Yeah. Oh shit, your missiles turn into a dragon? We're going down. There's a lot of fire. We're hella on fire.
Mia, be strong.
Are you okay? I'm fine. Dizzy, but fine.
well, I do believe that was the most exciting draw in the history of magical combat.
And the fun's just begun, hasn't it, Mia?
We were able to shatter the shield around the grindery, but we did no damage to the grindery itself. We'll have to enter it in order to stop it.
Alex, let's use the white dragon wings and get out of here.
Right. Let's go, everyone.
I don't know what our plan to get out of here was if we didn't have the white wings. Maybe that's part of the reason why they're like, hey, only the guild leader and the Dragonmaster are supposed to ever be in these towers. Because you need the guild leader to get in and the Dragonmaster to get out. Where's my stupid dragon wings? Are they at the top? I have so much stupid stuff. Where are my wings? They're there. Well, Vayne's not on the list anymore. I thought it would be really funny to try to teleport to Vayne. Let's go to Bird.
I'm so sorry, Vayne. I never believed I would play a part in this sad thing.
Because I feel like have one last romp around the world to go, because we romped around the world to tell everybody we were the Dragonmaster. Now we need to see how everybody feels about the grindery coming at the Goddess Tower and Vayne crashing out of the sky. Yeah. And also, there's one thing, I'm too curious about it, because it's one of the few things I remember, and it must have changed it. They must have.
You're the Dragonmaster now, Alex.
You have to, I already know that. We spoke about that. Does nobody care about Vayne falling out of the sky? Huh. Maybe not here, anyway. Get to fuck with the sword and the stone at all? No. Oh. Go to Maribia. How do you feel about what all just transpired?
I was using Vayne as a marker to find my way around the city. Now that it's fallen out of the sky, I'm back to being lost and occasionally getting mugged.
Okay, people in Maribia care that Vayne fell out of the sky and this is happening. Maybe people on our little island don't care because, like, the grindery is not going to get to us, and you can't even see Vayne from our island. You can see Vayne floating in the sky from pretty much everywhere else inhabited that we visited. I'm gonna fill my soda, use the restroom, and be right back. Thank you for adding a restroom. Much appreciated. I forgot to add or remove the emotes still, even though the sub on Streamlabs is up. Womp womp. I was to think the Vayne floated the sky to protect Goddess Tower from great harm. Now I know it is true. Do you think Althena is okay inside the tower?
If Vayne's fallen from the sky, what happened to the Goddess Althena? Or does she even exist? How can we fight the Emperor without Althena's power? It doesn't matter if Althena's real or not. We'll fight the Emperor with the strength of our minds and of our hearts. And we'll win. If anyone can defeat the Magic Emperor, it's you. Do your best, my gallant little warriors.
It doesn't matter to Ramus if the Vile tribe attacks or Vayne falls from the sky. Even during hard times, he makes tons of profit. He's one shrewd businessman.
How's Ramus doing? got your best customer right here. He practically lives here. I heard the Magic Emperor was going to attack us, so I bought a bunch of weapons from Ramus. Then I realized the Magic Emperor could smite me with the snap of his fingers.
Hey, Alex. Don't worry about the Magic Emperor. He'll be no match for you, buddy. Wait, before you go, there's something I have to ask you. Say hello to Lunar for him. Hey, Alex.
Wait, that's it? You suck, Ramus.
Welcome to Ramus' store. If it's good enough for the Dragonmaster, it's good enough for everyone. Welcome to Ramus' store, Green Eyes. I am usually pronouncing.
Oh yeah, we bought these things here, and they sucked. I don't remember where we acquired them. Ever since the news started spreading that the grindery's heading here, we can't keep weapons or armor in stock. But our customers don't seem to realize their equipment will be useless against the Magic Emperor.
Dragonmaster, you have to stop the grindery before it arrives here. You don't think Alex already knows that?
Okay, that's definitely something they changed. Part of the reason I remember Ramus even gets a shop is because I remember at the end of the game, in the PS1 version, your long-standing friendship with Ramus pays dividends at the end of he's like he foregoes that RPG trope that I kind of hate. The world is in danger, you're the only one who can save it, but you better go out and grind some monsters to afford the equipment that I got for sale so that you can do it. Ramus at the end of the game in the PS1 version, he's just like, well, I absolutely get that if you don't stop this, we're all gonna die. Also, we've been best friends forever, so just take what you need, but it's all on the house. Ramus just lets you have access to his entire shop for free. It's a great moment in RPGs, it's fun. That being said, that game has a very rigid inventory system, so you're more limited to what you can carry into the grindery more so than what you can afford.
I saw Bane plunge to the ground with my own eyes, and yet I still refused to believe what I saw. But the Wind Spirit told me that the Magic City would dealt a fatal blow by a rolling castle, and its words were true.
Always. You know anything else?
Hey, Unjust!
How's it going?
When Bane fell to the ground, it made a loud boom, but I didn't cry even though I was really scared. You're a brave little boy. We all need to follow your example.
Second line.
Well, okay, I cried a little bit. Don't tell anyone.
Doing quite well, Unjust. How are you doing?
There's no fear like the fear of seeing my girlfriend get hurt. Not even myself. Seeing her strength has really made me realize this. Thank you all.
Oh, come on now. You're gonna make me blush.
I don't care if Bane falls out of the sky, or Maria falls into the sea. My Shmoopy will protect me. My Shmoopy whoopie whoopie bear. I'm going to be ill.
Game has a lot of character. More games need that, like, different people in the party popping up and reacting to stuff. It's an old thing, but there's a lot of games that just don't have anything like that. It's weird.
Our world will never be the same after Bane's plunge into the sky, from the sky. And neither will Black Rose Street. Bane was the true home to most of the people who live here. You're talking nonsense. Our world is changing from moment to moment. As long as you're with the people you care about, it doesn't matter where you make your home.
Welcome to the finest tool shop on Black Rose Street.
Yeah? What you got? You got a bunch of starlights. Let's just buy some. No, let's not. We'll hold on to our money and feel good. You don't have an exclusive on that, you punk.
The next item for sale is the Magic Hourglass, imported directly from the Magic City of Dyne.
Because it uses magic sand, the hourglass never stops running.
This is an elegant and exciting way to keep track of time, and I know you want to buy one.
You bet we do. Alex, would you be so kind as to fork over the fundage?
Think about it, Nall. If it never stops running,
How are you gonna keep track of time with it?
Good point, young woman. The magic hourglass is in fact a spectacular waste of silver.
I heard there was a battle between Vayne and the Magic Emperor Castle. My sweet Royce must be in the castle. I hope she wasn't hurt in the battle, or I'd cry myself to sleep. Why didn't you worry about the people in Vayne instead of that evil tramp? He said Vayne was gonna fall down, so we came here to Black Rose Street. But I don't have anybody to play with me. It's no fun here. Hey, will you play with me? I have lots of toys. We'll come back here after we've defeated Galleon, and then we can play together. Oh, Althena, I beseech you, please protect my sweet Royce. Vayne has fallen. The house I lived in as a little girl, the tree my parents used to mark off my height with each passing month. All of it destroyed, all of it lost. Those are things that might be gone, but they will always exist as long as you keep your memories alive within your heart and mind. Oh, dear Jessica, do not be afraid. I shall protect you.
I'd worry about protecting yourself from Jessica if I were you, Val.
What are you talking about? You make me sound like a monster, Kyle. You two are truly close to one another, aren't you?
How so? How so?
I can't do a Jessica laugh.
The vile tribe was able to swat Vayne from the sky like a bug. Yet do not try to stop them or you will die too. Sweet to worry about me, but you don't have to. I know that we can beat the Magic Emperor if we join together. Not only save the world, but to avenge the loss of Vayne. You did a wonderful job, Mia. You guided Vayne into battle with such bravery and skill. I'm so sorry, Mother. Don't apologize for what you did, Mia. You and your friends are true heroes. Vayne was sacrificed so the rest of the world could survive, and it has. And we will rebuild everything. We can rebuild anything, Mia. Even the magical city could be completely restored in time. It's the people of our world who must be protected at all costs. Mia, you have to disregard my feelings for Galleon and your own as well. Unlike your friends, you grew up around him, and you know the monster he's become and not the man he once was. He has to be stopped before our world pays the ultimate price.
It's possible the store's got something in stock. Welcome, young adventurers. We've got nothing. Blah, 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 blah.
Well, Vayne might have hit the ground, but our spirits don't have to fall along with it. I mean, think of it this way. Now that Vayne is on the ground, it means people who suffer from a fear of heights can finally enter the Magic Guild. Well, that's certainly another way of looking at it. I wish everyone's attitude was as positive as yours.
Young man, you and your friends will determine whether the fall of Vayne is the end of the world or the beginning.
Beginning or the end?
This is such horrible news about Vayne falling out of the sky. Wherever will I go to buy the fluffy bugs I need to make my new magic wing?
You can always catch a few in the field of Illic.
What's this? Now the Vayne's fallen down, I can't buy fluffy bugs anymore. I might even have to settle for a horsehair wig. Oh! Not a horsehair wig. Who else has anything to say about the city falling out of the sky? Yo, does anybody in this house have anything to say about the city falling out of the sky?
The worst part of growing old is losing your vision. I can't even see Vayne in the sky anymore.
Should you tell him, should I?
I want to see Mel carry Jessica on his shoulders again.
I think Mel would break his back if he tried to do that.
What? I'm as light as a butterfly.
Even if that's the case, you sting like a bee.
What do you want to say about things?
I was shocked when being crashed to the ground, but I was happy that it landed close enough to Maribia for us to help the injured people in the crash.
Thanks to the young woman right here. Take a bow, Mia. Oh, you're being silly. We all did it together.
I'm glad Vane didn't smash into us. I'd hate for this house to be smashed to bits before I paid off the stinking mortgage.
We have to stop the grindery. Not just for us, but for those poor souls who called Vane their home. Lots of people live in Vane, don't they? Are they okay? Fine, sweetie. Some of them live here now.
Why do they gotta put the hub room 2 load screens? Not even the Dragonmaster could stop Vane from being destroyed. And if the Magic City isn't safe, what will happen to us?
We'll make sure the same fate doesn't befall us. Think positive.
The Vile Tribe is attacked. Nell's been turned to stone, and Vane has fallen from the sky. Jessica's returned to us and brought the Dragonmaster with her. Our salvation is at hand. Dragonmaster? You don't need a man's help, do you, Jess?
What's that, Kyle? Are you admitting that I'm just as strong as you?
Yes. No. Wait.
You're a strong woman, Jessica. I want to be strong, but it's not as easy for me. You don't have to worry, Jessica and the Dragonmaster are here.
Jess! Money!
Vane was not only Galleon's home, but everything there was a part of him. I can't imagine what he felt like as he watched it fall from the sky, erasing the memories of his past.
That's true. That Galleon, not only is he just shooting it out of the sky, I mean, for the Vile Tribe, that is like a symbol of everything that they can't have. All of the magic and lush resources of this area. Who could have imagined the day would come when Vane would fall from a place in the sky? I wonder what Master Mel would have said at a time like this if he were still in good health.
Oh, I bet he would have gathered every fan in the land and made us use his merry men and send it back to Heavenford.
I bet he would have gathered every fan in the land and made us and his merry men send it back to Heavenford. Let's see. Okay. Sure.
While shouting the whole time, "Don't let her fall, ye bunch of lily-livered scallywag."
No, he wouldn't. Is what I'd like to say, but knowing my dad, I wouldn't put it past him.
I didn't know Vane could transform into a battleship. Do you think this mansion can do that too?
This house doesn't have any cheesy gimmicks like that. Gimmick? We needed it. We nearly stopped the grindery with it. I know, but I still thought it was kind of tacky.
Okay. Maribia was saved, but only because Vane sacrificed himself for us. The grindery will return and crush the city like an insect. Oh, we saved everybody. Yeah, but you have to do it in such a tacky way. Couldn't you have done it more styling?
Dragonmaster, I heard that you stopped the grindery. Way to go. Don't think Alex. Think Mia. Don't think me. Think all of us. Don't think all of us.
I don't know. I couldn't think of anything quick enough. Boom.
Vane was destroyed in defense of the Goddess Tower. But isn't she supposed to protect us? Nothing makes sense in this world anymore. Nothing at all. Even with her father in this condition, Jessica refuses to give up the fight against Galleon, so I promise myself to keep working as hard as she does. When you destroy the Vile Tribe, Dragonmaster Alex, I'll prepare you the monster of all feasts.
Oh yeah. You said that. You guys might They'd be saying the same stuff about the grindery and everything. As though we didn't know what the grindery was until we saw it like start up and move at us. Dyne saved us as well as the Goddess Tower.
It's the duty of the Magic Guild to protect the goddess of children.
Thank you so much for stopping the grindery. Keep up the fight. As for you, Kyle, keep your grubby paws off of Jessica.
Hey, Galleon's the bad guy, remember? Let's focus your hostility on him, okay?
We knew what the grindery, that they were building something called the grindery, and it was gonna be massive and scary. But I know exactly what it was. We're going to attack the grindery, but how? But how? Magic Emperor tried to destroy us, but we stopped that castle in its tracks. It's all over.
It's not over. Not even close.
The real battle starts now.
Grinderies stop moving. Vile tribesmen are pouring out to attack us. This is it. Now's our chance to attack.
This is it, Dad. When I come back, Galleon will be dead. I swear it. I swear it. I swear it.
Thought there'd be a little bit more to that scene. But alright. Now's the time for us to make a stand. Everyone, follow me to the grindery. Oh. Looks like the Meridian troops are gonna try to assist us. Hail the 5 heroes. The Magatawas training in here could have learned something new. I've given up training. Why bother? The Magic Emperor will destroy us with the snap of his fingers.
What kind of attitude is that? You said that last time. I thought you would have changed your tune. Maybe we could learn something from me and slap some sense into you. It seemed to work for Nash. Things falling from the sky? Bella's in here to protect us? What's gonna happen? Where? Don't cry, kid. My father will never let anything happen. He's too strong for that.
He's stone.
Don't be sad about it. The people of Black Rose Street said it would rebuilt. What does rebuilt mean? We can't rebuild until we vanquish Galleon.
I don't care if Dyne has fallen, because we have Dragonmaster Islands. Bring it on, Magic Emperor.
People of Dyne are working together to defeat the Magic Emperor.
Now it's time for the people of Meribia to do the same, isn't it?
You're right. Let's show these mutants the power of Meribia's people.
I haven't been in this shop since the beginning of the game.
Jessica Alker.
I'm honored. You attended. I'd be honored if you avenged your father's untimely demise while using one of my weapons. I ain't got nothing. Need anything else? Don't hesitate.
Your father's taught you well, Jessica. Defense is just as important as offense.
Alright, so none of the shops in this game ever update. Even that one that said, hey, we update. I was born and raised in Dyne, and now my home lies in a smoldering heap of rubble. I don't know if I can find the strength to go on.
Material things don't matter. Your house, your possessions, none of it. What matters is that you're alive and well with the people who care about you. And remember that your memories of Dyne shall always live on in your heart.
Nothing ever sobers this guy up. Yeah, the vile tribes here wombs wearing a hood. Oh man, I'm gonna soak my drawers. That was funny. And you're right, she does look like one of the vile tribe with that hood.
Alright, that's the last straw. Time to get some use out of my braining buddy?
My braining buddy?
I mean, yikes, somebody help me.
Okay. Not a very good joke. could have been good. The comparison that Jessica does look a lot like the Vile Tribe characters, more so than the rest of our crew, because she's part Beastman. It was just the grinder I had to worry about. I'd get out of here and start over in a new city. There's always plenty of beer to sell and pretty young singers to exploit or employ. But the Magic Emperor and the Vile Tribe have taken over the world. So all we can do now is drink too much and try to forget what's about to happen. Rays falling out of the sky, so I'm mad. One more beer and I'm gonna fall to the floor.
We'll leave so soon, Dragonmaster. Now that you and your friends have stopped the grindery, you have all the time in the world.
Alex, every second we spend in here is another second Lunar's held against her will.
I have a strong feeling the Dragonmaster is gonna get his rear end handed by the Magic Emperor. It's gonna be brutal, just brutal, I'd say.
Magic Emperor and the Vile Tribe were about to destroy us, but Bane stopped them just in time. Does that mean we're safe now?
Not even close, honey buns. This is just the beginning.
Moon is trapped inside that castle? Alex? She's waiting for you to rescue her. Moon is trapped inside that castle, Alex. She's waiting for you to rescue her. Don't let her down, Alex. Don't let her stay in the clutches of the Magic Emperor for a moment longer. Our kidnapped songstress was returned by the Vile Tribe.
Yeah, alright. So I'm gonna trust that both of you are just gonna say stuff about previous events that you're seeing. Alright, do you have anything to say? You just want to talk about your love of the ocean, nothing about Vane.
The grindery on land and Vane in the sky? I can't relate unless it has to do with the ocean.
Now that's a good joke. Vane got swatted from the sky, but you kiddies are still forging ahead. What the hell keeps you going?
Luna keeps us going. We'll never stop until we rescue her.
We will.
Alright, okay. I'm in here, but I want to be in here where I can leave and look outside. Out. Mute. From here we can go to the grindery. But I think we want to go to Althena's shrine so we can see how they feel about what happened. They care. The lady who stands outside's not here.
Dream has become reality. Vane has battled the grindery. I haven't been able to sleep since this came to pass.
That's right, you were talking about that foreshadowing dream.
Rumor has it that the Magic Emperor has taken the power of Althena for himself. This is to be believed that even if a Dragonmaster does appear, they stand a chance of defeating the Magic Emperor. Who knew that Vane was in fact a formidable fortress in disguise? It sure fooled the heck out of me. I've got to make sure I tell my children about the events of this day. In order to protect this world, Vane battled out with the Magic Emperor, and now is resting upon the earth.
Alright, well not too many people here. I guess everybody here was just like, the grindery's right over there. We gotta leave. It's terrifying, it's scary, it's scarifying. Alright, well, considering the people in Berg didn't care, does anybody care at the transfer spring? I can't imagine anybody at Nanza Pass caring. They don't care about much.
Vane has floated gracefully through the skies of our world since time immemorial, and now it lies in a shattered heap of rubble, tombstone for our Dyne. Oh wow, did you see the way the grindery and Vane went at it? Fortunately, with the way that things ended on both sides, we would have to call that a draw, right? I suppose nobody will be living in Vane for a while after that. But to much of the sound, as Vane hit the earth, was definitely one to remember. I'd waited to say that the sound may have even been bigger than when my wife lets one rip. The transfer spring isn't working anymore. Without it, we can't intervene. Darn. It won't let us visit the wreckage of Dyne. Alright. To the grindery, to the grindery. We walk up to it. When we hit it, we seem to immobilized it, at least.
Amazing, isn't it? The closer you are to this rolling turd, the uglier it gets. Alex, how do I get inside? I don't see any doors. Oh, thank you. One group of ugly mother scratchers straight ahead. Compliments me out. I hope you fight as well as you swear, Kyle.
Poorly? He swears poorly. Looks a bit like the Eiffel Tower. I suppose it kinda does. Alright. I'm not worried about these things being all that powerful. But I am gonna use a lot of my attack everybody's. Oh, that was a mistake. I wanted to do a line attack and get the bottom line. But I don't think anybody's gonna live through, unless they're like immune to fire or something. The dragon fire and inferno. Oh, they're weak to fire? Bye-bye now. What a dumb plan, Galleon. We would have had a much harder time trying to figure out a way in than defeating those guys. But you want to send a second wave?
I'm suddenly not having any fun. Alex, this is useless. Galleon must have legions of monsters lined up in there. We have to get inside and cut them off at the source.
But how, Nash? We'll be lucky to survive next battle.
I one-shotted everyone. Ooh, now there's some more dudes. Just in case these guys have any extra survivability. Because the last battle was so hard. Yeah. Oh, see, they did survive. They were able to survive some fire. Oh, now you're against the ice. No one still dies. There you go. The fire was pretty good.
Okay, Stan, it wasn't that funny.
We're surrounded! Alex, it's been an honor and a privilege to fight beside you. But it looks like this is the end of the line.
We're kicking their asses. It's just like, we're gonna be defeated. Oh no, we're surrounded. They're dead. I can't go on.
We're so close, Alex. Don't give up yet. All of you. My dad was in a fight for 7 days and he never quit.
Dad also wasn't fighting an army of monsters, Jessica. Alex, I don't want to die. Don't worry, we'll be cutscenes. We'll be cutscenes to safety.
Those were arrows.
What the?
Alex, over there!
Ha ha ha! Dragonmaster, are you alright? Tempest.
Has anyone told you that you're gorgeous?
Hey there, sweet pants. I thought you only had eyes for me.
The Prairie Tribe will never forget what you did for us. We'll fend off the monsters.
While you find the Magic Emperor and fulfill your destiny.
Thanks, Tempest.
There will be time for this when the Emperor lies dead at your feet. Now go. Sounds like a plan.
You thought the warrior tribe of the prairie lands were not going to get involved in this battle against the world. You had another thing coming. They love to fight, and they love having good reasons to fight. These things can just get beat up. I never separated me and Nash in the back. They have a tad more survivability than I anticipated. How's the red blaze go over? Not too bad. Pathetic. Soul Stealer. Well, I bet another round of attacks will finish him out right quick. Soundtrack in this game is so fire. I'm glad that that was only lightly changed, even if they've changed so much about this game from the version I played. You blocking them stairs. Only 3 of you? I liked when we were fighting 6. You know what? This instead. That's right, Nash. Just stand back there and be useless. Just looking at that face made him want to hit it. Now you burn. Burn for your insolence in poking me in the face. But I think we need a little bit of healing after all that. I always forget that it stays on the person who asks these skills for. Just fruit. I don't need fruit. What a silly thing to find in a chest here in the grindery. I guess that was their lunch. Somebody's lunch. These things are big, and I ain't playing around with them. I don't trust it. Oh yeah, they like it when you hit it like that. While we're battling some hamsters, I don't have to do so much read. I'm gonna do a regular solo. Not a regular solo, but reticing. Still rate the game 7.5 out of 10, 8.5 if you could adjust the difficulty level. I think there are a lot of adjustments that I like. I like the changes in dungeon design. But man, you can kind of change the difficulty level. When I was wondering if if it was just me or if the difficulty of this game was way different than the version I played, looked it up and found out it was the version. What people suggested was to just not upgrade equipment. If you want a harder experience, just wear worse equipment. But that's a lame way to do a difficulty. But that is like the fan way to do this game more difficultly. Wear worse equipment or no equipment, depending on how difficult you want it to be. I like the art style that the game's got. All these little character sprites look very nice. The enemies as well. It all feels very true to the sprites from the PS1 version, which felt very true to the sprites from the original Sega CD version, but a progressive upgrade along the way. Most of the enemies fit the theme well enough. The enemies in this game are usually pretty good about seeming like they belong where they're supposed to be at. And to be fair, a lot of the enemies in this game have the same attacks that they had in like the PS1 game, but the damages and how that's all balanced out would be a little bit different. Generally, the thing that made that game difficult wasn't so much that the enemies were any harder, though they were maybe a little bit harder. It was that it was the war of attrition. There wasn't healing on level up. You could only carry so many items in your sack, so you could only have so many healing items to be using. And the dungeon design were all really old school RPG design where there's not a whole lot of thought in, wow, that guy survived all that. There's not a whole lot of thought in level design aside from just building a maze. Like, they think of a lot of different ways to build a maze. That was actually one of the things that was a big part of the other versions of Lunar that this one seems to have missing, is enemies would have different animations that they would use to kind of tell what their next attack would be, and because some of the attack or the stats were balanced differently, some of those attacks you actually had to plan around, otherwise you're gonna get the shit kicked out of you. I think I might go down because I didn't heal. I think I will end up playing Lunar 1 and Lunar 2 on the PS1 at some point in the future. Probably Lunar 2 before Lunar 1 to continue the story before jumping back and looking at the difficulty difference. Although, I may change my mind after Lunar 2, because I know Lunar 2 still had that difficulty in it. I don't think, from the best of my knowledge, though I might be mistaken, that there is another updated version of Lunar 2. I think the Lunar 2 Complete for the PS1 is the most updated version of that. And then if we wanted to continue the Lunar story, there's also Lunar Dragon Song, which I've never played, but I've heard is terrible. One of the things that makes it terrible is at the end of every fight, or maybe it's the beginning of every fight, you decide whether in that fight you're going to be earning experience or going to be earning money. So you have to grind out each separately. Wiki confirms that the PS1 version of Lunar 2 is the most up-to-date one. That's kind of unfortunate, because I really like Lunar, but damn if... Oh man, Mia went down and my strat was basically to have her kill these things. I should have healed her. Oh well. Lunar 2... like this, had great characters with different great characters. Just beat everybody up, it'll be fine. Maybe it won't be fine. If I have to, I'll have Alex flash cut everybody away. He's not taking much damage. Oh, he's taking just about as much from this as everybody. Chris Walk! I don't need it. We just need one more round of attacking and to not be so cocky to forget to do it. Good job, Nash. Get out of everybody's way. Their hits matter more than yours. This is the first time I've been punished in just a regular fight for not healing. That was probably too much. He's about to level here. It don't matter. What if I walk in here and there's a boss or something? Actually, because in my cockiness, I might get laid out. Might want to save just in case. The last one of these that had a little doodad on top of it led to a chest, and also going up is probably progression. Yes. Another silver light. Those will be good in battle. MP. They recovered fully. I'll fight you for that. I know I have to fight you twice because the game is mean like that. But I'll do it. Because I know I'm about to level up. Might as well just Dragon Wrath every round. Just in case. In case we need it. Don't burst. What does a burst do? 45. Eh. You're at light. No. Spirit light. Oh no. Dragon Wrath. Ended. Oh, you know what? I haven't even tried the Black Dragon spell. Look at you guys living through a Dragon Wrath. Nobody but bosses do that. Are you guys bosses? Nah. All the healing herbs. Just eat them. What? 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 Golem tanks. Alright, let's see how Dragon Wrath goes over with some golden tanks. Look at the dragon! Bruh. You're down. Have a hit yourself. Oh man, that crit pushed it out of the way of getting hit with that ice geyser. It barely pushed it back at all. That should finish it though. Okay. You're gonna be a chest in here, or is this progression? Okay, there's 2 rooms to get to this chest. For a healing fruit, you guys are trolling. Trolly grindery. Try to send y'all to the netherworld. See what that's all about. Have an electric shower. From the side. Reckless fun. And hit all 3. All of us? For how much? Ooh, everybody for 50. That's actually bad. That's legitimately a bad one. It took us to get into the grindery, but enemies can actually be scary now. Have a blizzard. Have a dragon lament. Raw wolf dragon. Everything died. Hold on a sec. 2 things. 1. actually 3. How does this work? Is this valid? Does it have a chance of missing? Let's find out. Maybe I shouldn't be digging around with these things, but I'm gonna. Black Dragon. Kill them. Black Dragon. Well. $15 mana, kill everything. I'm into it. Here, I'll be back. You just kill everything. I returned. What did I miss? I heard one of my alarms go off. Shave Maddox raiding in. Hey, Shave Maddox. You're playing some Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. I didn't know there were Indiana Jones games that didn't correspond to movies that existed. Very interesting. How's that? Hey. Oh, it's the Black Dragon? Aww. Don't worry, bud. You'll be able to destroy these guys in spirit. It'll be great. Check it out. They may be in here fucking you up. Oh yeah, I guess I should have looked at my health. I don't know how badly I got hit. It's an absolute classic. Is it like an older game? Like, what year did it come out? Or is it newer? I imagine it to be kind of like an adventure game, like a point and click, or you like a wander around and try to figure out an older game. So probably exactly a point and click adventure then. Okay. That sounds nifty. That was never really my style of game, but seems like it'd be cool. It was never my style of game because a lot of the ones that I played weren't very good in their story. So I will say that I enjoyed some of that style of game when I played them and they had good stories. So that Indiana Jones might be one that could be interesting. You grew up on the point and clicks. I feel ya. I played a few of them, but I wouldn't say that I grew up on them. if anything, point-and-click adventure games were more what were used in computer classes growing up as like downtime activity. Oh, you finished your typing assignment. Go play putt-putt. I think we've got the answer to fights now. We can just black dragon everything away. Hey, Drew Tay, thank you very much. No, the fire! Y'all don't want to taste the vengeance of the Black Dragon. It's sitting in the same room, being tortured. It's on the low end of the list of things we're doing here. I heard the LucasArts games were good. Difficulty in those games. Oh, it's the White Dragon, no! Difficulty in those games is something I don't like. When it comes to like an RPG like this, I want it to be challenging. When it comes to a point-and-click adventure, I want it to be easy.
Alex, it's horrible!
I thought the White Dragon was dead! Alex, what has Galleon done to him?
I'm sure he's done this to all the dragons.
Galleon's drawing upon the powers of the dragons to fuel a grindery, and he's draining the life out of them. It's unbearable to even look at this.
What a sick little bastard. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Galleon's turned the dragons born to protect Althena against her. How can we possibly fight a madman capable of drawing in this kind of power?
How can we? Don't you mean how can't we? You've all seen the horrors Galleon's inflicted on our world. Even this latest atrocity should only strengthen your resolve to defeat him. The grindery now immobilized from the battlefield, from the battle vein, you have a chance to strike him at his core.
Yeah. You're right, Ash. For once. We have to stop this thing. We have to stop it now.
Come on, Alex. Let's go save Luna and set the dragons free.
That's top priority, save Lunar. But I thought there was another pathway over here. So... was there not? I might be mistaken. I might have to just beat this guy up again. Because I'm mistaken. But I really need to heal. Yeah, you hit me with that red blade. Alex is the only one who needs to survive. And he's got magic resistance out the ass. You ain't getting him with no fire. The Black Dragon has come for its revenge. Rah! Eat up, children. Yeah, no, I was going the right way. Well, I know I was going the right way, but I've gone, found all whatever potential things there are to find. I think. To the best of my knowledge. From what I see. And in like the old PS1 game, this would be a huge dastardly maze, and in this it's kind of like a hallway with some pathways that you can purge off of.
What is this, Alex? It looks like a park.
In the heart of the grindery? It doesn't make any sense.
It has to be a trap, Alex. Right? It has to be a trap, Kyle. Right?
Well, right after I did all that, I'll take that heal. Fine, don't matter.
Emperor Galleon always appears so strong and handsome, but sometimes he can't hide his sadness. So disheartening to see him like this, but we just don't know how to approach him and offer comfort. Galleon looks despondent.
I can't help but wonder if he's thinking of his best friend Dyne. Living on the frontier nearly drove our race to extinction, but Emperor Galleon saved us all.
Galleon would do such a thing? Magic Emperor is trying to take over the world?
Emperor Galleon saved us all from our suffering on the frontier. Galleon is the one trying to destroy the world. Living on the frontier nearly drove our race to extinction. This castle's overflowing with Althena's magic. It's all thanks to Galleon we have a home like this. But the engine's feeding off the magic eminence from within the dragon's bodies.
It's literally heartrending.
This castle's filled with all the magic.
I can repeat it. It'll let me. I just have to. There we go.
This castle's filled with Althena's magic, enabling us to finally live in peace.
They're pieces. God.
Zenobia and Royce are always cruel to us. They said they disliked the fact that Galleon protects us because we are weak. That's not our fault. Fossey has always been kind, but we haven't seen her much recently. When she was here, she seemed to be absorbed in her thoughts.
She helped us in Kadin.
Well, the master did mention that we would have new visitors today. I tended this garden for him. He finds nothing more beautiful than a towering tree or a fragrant flower.
I still remember Galleon walking his garden today. He's just a little girl. But the Galleon I knew as a child is no more. He has now become the terrible Magic Emperor.
The master seems to be working very hardly. I can see it in his face. I'm proud that he relaxes and rejuvenates himself by walking in his garden.
Have you come to beg Galleon to spare your miserable lives? It's probably a wise choice on your part. It won't be long until the Magic Emperor rules the world. With the grindery as a magnificent centerpiece. We aren't here to beg for anything. We're here to bring this monstrosity crashing down. Why do you deny the inevitable?
Master Galleon is creating order in a world of chaos.
What Your Highness leaders considers chaos, I consider freedom. And I'll fight to the death to keep it.
Planet of abundant resources. One side has it, another side doesn't have it. They need it to survive. They're willing to fight and kill for it. Can't they just share? Of course not. That's not life. But it'd be a lot easier if it was. I don't even care what these things are about. They're getting hit with a black dragon. Black dragon is the answer. You have to hit me with something like insta-death or something. Something. Get out of here, fish robots. Yeesh bots. Watch all these things be immune to the black dragon or something. I can only kill some things. But these are things I don't remember the Black Dragon ability from Lunar 1 all that well. I think it was about this, but it didn't work nearly as effectively. Like, this is just wrecking shit. I can't quite remember if it was something like doing this got rid of the experience, or it had a low hit rate or something. Can't remember. Does it all just circle around? Yeah, okay. I don't know what you are, but whoa, that's a lot of dudes. That's enough dudes. But just in case that doesn't go off in time, I want to try to maybe mitigate some of this damage if we can. In fact, you can just do a power sweep because it'll be fun.
Thunder! Lightning! Oh, so frightening! Nash, can you put the soap suit back on?
You killed all the things near you, bud. Good job, Kyle. Good job. Way to whirlwind nothing.
What are those white waves do?
Don't worry, it just makes us immune to the Black Dragon.
Nope, doesn't, so who cares?
That fight was worth 7,000 experience. Nice. Eat up, kids. Bam.
Okay, we're getting a little bit more maze-like again. It pays to maze. Should we be scared? You're too slow. Chest with an illusion. For you, with more wisdom. Heck yeah! Away from you, floating angel thing. Oh, stairs downward. Wait, this is how I got in. Alright, we'll take a look at this door over here then. Four. What the heck? What was all that down there then? What's down there? Aha! Took a little bit of practice, but getting better at dodging enemies if I don't want to fight them. Is there anything to look at here? Okay, well that feels like progress right there, which this might side stuff. Angelic garment. For you. You can give it some more resistance. Heck yeah. Dodge it. An angel ring. I don't need to be able to survive dying if I never die.
Get the Black Dragon out now. Oh no, they're gonna go first and do a bunch of damage to us, and it's gonna be long.
Let's wave.
Purple wave. Purple wave seems scarier than white wave. Because white wave doesn't seem to do jack. Everybody's just leveled up watching Alex summon dragon after dragon. That's all we gotta do. We just summon dragon. I will say, now that we've checked out the Keiko. Now that we've checked out the Black Dragon spell, I feel a lot more powerful as a Dragonmaster. I didn't feel all that powerful before. Like, Alex hadn't really gotten all that much stronger. But being able to call the Black Dragon and just kill everything, I imagine like it works on everything that doesn't have a boss flag. Although if it works on bosses too. It's in this one. A divine bandana. Is that finally better than your spirit bandana? No. It's not worth 8 defense to get rid of your 5 wisdom, Nash. We need you wise, not alive. I don't know what these things do other than die to dragons. So far, all they've kind of just been like, in one hand I have the purple light, in the other hand I have the white light. Neither of them matter. For some reason, each of us are worth 1,050 experience. Who didn't need to use that starlighter? What's this then? I can't look at it, but it looks so important. Lacquer helmet. Yeah, we never found an insane helmet. Or insane armor. Which kind of makes me feel like I missed out on something. But this is a brain bucket. Keeps brain bits in it. Warrior helmet. Lacquer helmet. Brain bucket. There's some of these other... Okay. We have to do all this searching for things like the illusion ribbon and the angelic garment. But the lacquer shield, lacquer helmet, those are just found along the path. You're gonna need those.
Alex, it's a dead end. Move over now. Let me check this out.
I'll use the patented Thieves Guild method to, there's no keyhole.
Unfortunately not. It's been sealed by an unknown force of incredible strength.
Then all that there's left for me to do is open it by force.
That went well.
Isn't there anything around that we can break through with brute force? Isn't there anything around here we can break through with brute force?
Luna's just beyond this door, Alex. I can feel it.
But if we can't open it, there's no other way to reach the inner sanctum of the Magic Emperor. Hey, Spexy Vex.
We can't give up now. There must be a way.
Only by passing through this door will you confront your destiny.
I thought it was gonna be Royce, not Fascia. Okay. I thought it was gonna be Royce coming to stop us at the door, not Fascia coming to maybe help us.
You're...
Fascia! You're hurt! Let me use my magic to heal you. There's no time for that, dear child. There's only time for this.
Fuck you, Galleon. I'm opening this door.
Emina, Rena, Enna, Kofa, Rella, Corrido. You know what lies before you. I pray you are strong enough to face it.
I'm confused. Why aren't you helping us, Fascia, and why now?
I believed in Galleon. I believed he would give us what we had always desired. A chance to leave our desolate land behind forever. And start a new life, blessed by the bounty of the green earth.
So you were seduced by Galleon's promises?
No, it wasn't. Galleon never promised us anything. He merely approached the Vile tribe and commanded us to do his bidding. We obeyed. You must understand, for all our existence, the Vile tribe has been shunned and ignored. Althena herself exiled us to the edge of the world. For a man such as Galleon to acknowledge us, much less ask for our assistance, we were honored and humbled. We followed his commands without hesitation. I started to imagine the Vile tribe's place in Galleon's brave world. I was wrong. Galleon never intended to include us in anything. He simply used us, and now that his true aim is within reach.
Aw, thanks for shouting out Spexy Vex, Keiko. Much appreciated.
Shame on you, sister. I can't believe you'd sink so low as to betray your master and your tribe.
But then, you never were able to keep a secret. Zenobia, it's too late for us to undo the evil acts we've committed in Galleon's name. But we can help Alex and his friends to stop him. Silence, sister! But you must listen. The only one to ever truly care about us was the Goddess Althena. Don't you see? That's why she gave up everything as she did 15 years ago. I did not ask for your meandering opinions. I command your silence. If you do not hold your tongue till our business here is concluded, we shall be forced to sever our family ties in a most uncomfortable manner. I only see suffering in your future, dear sister. It's a pity you cast your lot in with this accursed Dragonmaster. Go now, Alex. You are the only one with enough strength to defeat Galleon and save Luna from his wicked ambitions.
Fascia!
My fate is of little consequence. Go, quickly. Galleon's strength grows with each passing moment. Soon he shall achieve immortality.
Dropped out, I said. Hey, Spexy Vex. Sorry I didn't give you a proper hello in the middle of what this game considers a cutscene. You like the sexy body paint? I'm pretty sure that's like part of Vile tribal tattoo, or possibly even like birthmark sort of stuff. I'm not sure.
You must hurry, Alex. Only when you have destroyed the Magic Emperor will the Vile tribe have hope of redemption. Forgive me for the crimes I've committed against your world, Dragonmaster. You must hurry! Stop trying to come back here! There's nothing for you over here!
Fuss.
I don't remember fully healing. I think we got a full heal there. Here's
Galleon!
rebellion.
So I see you've managed to come this far, Ramus. Or should I say, Dragonmaster. The girl whom you seek lies just beyond these doors. But if you wish to save her, you must first defeat me. Now let us see your true power, Dragonmaster.
I might be a bit rusty. I let the Black Dragon take care of all the minions in your tower.
Forgot about this song, but I love this song.
Alright, it's time to power up.
Traditional anime way. Gotta scream a bunch to get more powerful. Oh, you got an Inferno? Oh shit, your Inferno is cooler than mine. Taste this Thunderbolt. That's right, everybody look over to Mia for this Miss Barrier. It is so silly sometimes that everybody just looks to the person casting spells. Let's look at Gally. Oh, back over to Jessica. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop.
Charging up. Have a Thunder Rain. How about some of that? Have an Iron Sledge. Taste the Ice Geyser. I'm gonna charge up more. Now I'm yelling, you missed.
Not a tornado.
These were the moves that you used 15 years ago to save the world. Now you're using them to destroy us.
Too bad the mist stops everything. Bet you wish you had your own mist, huh? Bet you did. I'm gonna scream in your face. Have a nice geyser. Oh yeah. Super funk. Ah, we're charged up enough. Give him the blade. More bolts of thunder. Get him. Geysers of ice.
The shine! Give him the shine!
Whoa! He dodged one of your attacks! It's so rare that we see an enemy dodge. Even a boss like the Magic Emperor.
Shining blade. You're done.
How many thousands of health do you have, Magic Emperor? Don't slap me. Stop it. Stop it, you're a dick. Don't cut you much. Drop a full heal on all of us. You can just start slashing with power. Power slash! Yeah, Mia's Mist Barrier, her like limit break move makes it so that everybody takes 0 damage from all attacks for 3 turns. So this is the first turn where he can actually damage me. Damn! And it was enough damage to actually kill me. And most of his attacks are attacks that hit everybody. Beat him up. Lightning bolt him. You know what? It makes more sense to use the Angel tier just in case we need more of the full party heals, because we don't have items that'll do that. Catch a power slash. Cheat. What the hell? That's not what I told you to do. Okay. You revived me then. Because I must have hit a wrong button, or Jessica secretly hates me. It's gotta be one of the two. No other explanation. Tornado. Okay, well that's gonna be everybody but Alex. Alex might have to finish this one out on his own. It's just you and me, Magic Emperor. Ow. Ow. Now I'm gonna eat this fruit in front of you in our epic battle. Nom nom nom. Ow. Knock it off. Oh, good job, Nall. You did a good, maybe. Alright. Nash is the least useful person to have up. We need... Jessica up over anybody. Alright, good, good, good. And we'll try to get Mia up. There's a Mia up. Get your cuts. A rock crush. We haven't seen how much that's gonna do yet. Okay. That was definitely your scariest move. Alright, up and at him, Kyle, if you can. It'd be a pain if I have to do this whole fight with Alex, but I can do it. We got it. I can do it!
Okay, down girls.
Jessica back up.
Take us up the way.
Is this Grand Theft Auto? Hey, party bird. That's a problem. That did more damage than I anticipated. Alright, pick up Alex. Cool, that's less of a problem.
Inferno!
That's less effective than Rock and Crush. Finally get a fight that's tricky. The Magic Emperor, been built up all game. First fight that's actually hard. Shit day, but you could rest easy though. I'm saving the world, whatever the hell game this is. I'm sorry you had a shit day. Alright, it's a gamble, but we're going for it. Okay, this is fine. You're gonna dragon heal. You're going to shield him, and you need to put this. I didn't think I'd need this many healing items. Maybe I should have bought more of the Angel Tears for the hell of it. Alright, dragon healing will heal us off all to max.
Blue Dragon, save us!
I don't know if that counts for magic defense too, though. Guess we'll find out. Nope, nope, it does not. Okay, no worries, no worries. We got this, we got this. You're dragon healing again. You are giving us the regen. You're gonna start powering Alex up. You'll pull up Nash so that we have another body on the field. Although he's not gonna have the regen, unfortunately. Get strong. bigger. You're throwing a silver light. Alex, you're healing the party. You're mist barriering that. You'll actually power up.
Lend me your power.
Good. Yes, another round of mist.
Freeze.
I'm gonna need the item. Nitro dagger. Well, we have the mist, so we don't have to see if that's better than his rock crusher that was kind of messing us up. Alright. Now. Have a Zephyr Blade. Have a Thunder Rain. Have an Iron's Leg. Do find it important for Kyle to be fully powered up for all this. Like, I'm pretty sure that Alex is.
Power of Althena.
Bonk. If he dies after a couple of hits, I'm gonna be a little salty because it took a while for me to stabilize my party again. Alright, now if Kyle's upgrade doesn't increase his attack anymore, that was a dumb move and I should have just had him attack. Bye, Magic Emperor. Let's listen to this for a moment while I use the restroom to get a soda. I return. I got a new lighter too. That's a dead Magic Emperor. And Nash catching a good amount of MP on level 42 finally. 7 MP right there. Mia getting 7 MPs, normal.
We won? We won! Alex, I think you did it.
You mean we did it? Although that's not what I'll be telling the gang when we get back to Nanza. You don't mind if I take most of the credit, do you, Alex?
Kyle, you big blowhard. You came through. You were wonderful. I've never been so proud of you. I don't think we should celebrate until everyone is here to do it with us. Right. Let's find Luna and take her home to Berg, Alex.
Okay, time to finish this.
I don't. Just in case. What's going on?
Luna.
Alex, look! Luna's over there. After all this time, I can hardly believe we're finally here.
Oh, let's go on, Alex. This is the moment you've been waiting for.
Alex, buddy, you've shown me the power of love, and you've brought Jess and me back together, but I won't hold that last part against you, Tiger.
It appears that our big adventure is about to draw to a happy conclusion, guys. And that's not a thought I savor. I've truly enjoyed our time together. Yes, have I. Now hurry, Alex. Luna's waiting for you.
Luna. Luna.
Alex.
Luna.
Alex. How pitiful you are, Alex. You really don't understand anything, do you? The one named Luna, whom you once loved, no longer exists in this world.
What are you saying?
All that remains of the one you held dear is the shell that you see before you. And that body, once torn from her innocent control, was freed to serve its one true purpose. Farewell, Alex. The last rain is about to fall from the top of the hourglass.
There we go. I was like, I remember at the top of the tower, Luna wearing a different outfit, for starters. I don't remember it being a transformation to a different outfit. I remember you walking up and she's in this outfit. It's like, Luna? Maybe I'm misremembering.
No!
The walls!
She's trapped us! Luna! What happened to you?
Stand back and witness a demonstration of the power I now command.
Ah!
Evil Luna.
Now see the truth, as the power of the goddess is finally reawakened.
Luna?
I don't remember this part exactly. What exactly was she gonna do? Oh. Okay. She's singing, man. Oh, and it's activating the dragons.
No one looks like a kitty.
I like that the dragons kind of look like other animals a little bit. They're not just like your typical dragons. They each kind of look like other animals. I've made a spirit bomb of song. It's super effective.
What's happening?
That's the Goddess Tower. Might be a little bit more impactful if we ever got to go there in the game. But seeing it be attacked, like, I guess we heard a lot of lore about it. We just didn't get to see it really for ourselves at all. But holy shit, it grows. That's right, Luna, make that tower bigger. It's like Vayne and the Grindery had a baby. Loading tower.
Look at the Goddess Tower!
This can't be for real.
Luna.
Behold, the azure city of Althena, the forgotten source of the goddess's power.
That voice, it's...
It can't be.
You only killed my form where I wear a stupid-ass helmet.
Galleon!
This is impossible. We defeated you.
Fools! In the end, even you lack the power to see the truth. So readily believing that I was the mere puppet whom you defeated is a tad bit insulting. But no matter.
What have you done to Luna? Tell me now, Galleon.
I see. You really don't know anything, do you? Then let me open your eyes to the truth, Alex. Your precious Luna is nothing more than a reborn figure of the Goddess Althena herself.
You're lying!
For 15 years, as the Goddess Althena slumbered in the body of this girl. But now she has awakened, and her power belongs to me. And with the azure city of Althena as my throne, I shall rule the world. Althena, the time has come to depart for our new abode, the cornerstone of our new world order.
Yes, Lord Galleon. Yes, Lord Galleon. You're not going anywhere.
Really? Then why don't you try and stop pathetic humans? Let us try and see if you really have what it takes to stand in the way of my ambitions.
Hey, kitty.
Alright. We don't have a mist barrier to start.
Hey, lady.
So this is gonna be tricky. Figure up. Thunderbolts give us the heals. We're gonna go for this. The power! The lightning! Have all the power, Kyle. The only one with a limit break ready. Everybody get that regen. What are you gonna do for your first move, Galliot? Ah! You're just slapping people for your first move. That's so rude. You're so rude, Galliot. Just gonna be slapping people. Alright. Over. Our move will heal. Give Alex a little more defense, because I think, much like last round, he might be the one that has the most survivability to make it to the end. And now he's as charged up as I think he can get. Taste the shine. I don't know if I got absorbed in the fight and glossed over doing it or forgot to do it, but thank you for the biddies, Letty. Much appreciated. I did a 0 to her. She doesn't have a shield up or nothing. I think I'd like to try a dance of swords with you. Thunderbolts. That's that. You can't do a whole heck of a lot right now. Go up and hit. Actually. Maybe we buff up Jessica's weapon with Mia, because Jessica can't buff her own. Taste lightning. I trusted you. Oh, that's a deep sword dance. Inferno. Another Inferno would down half the team. I probably should just have you spam out heals. And in case you magic everyone down, give Alex the best chance of surviving the slaps. I thought about healing somebody with an item with Nash. I wanted that damage. And we need that damage. Kyle. He's getting almost 500 in a turn. Worm Crush? Oh, that was pathetic. Dance with swords all day, every day. Jessica alive best you can as the healer. Then we can start having Mia maybe focus on some damage. Galleon was the Magic Emperor, so I feel like beating him up is the answer. Catch a dance of swords.
Lend me your power!
Slaps! Oh, those slaps are powerful. Wow, lots of slaps. We can do all these slaps. You'll pick up the downs. Ash. But I think we got it. I think Alex is buffed enough to like take this dude on one-on-one. It would just take a while. Uh-oh, Rock Crush is his powerful one. I got Mia and Kyle, damn. Oh crap, now he's going twice in a row. Hell Wave. Snap. Okay. Alex has the most survivability. Those two attacks are like the things that can kill him. He can also be slapped to death. Siphon Soul? Crap. Need Mia up and for Mia to survive. Oof.
Now suffer in the realization that I can never be defeated with such insignificant power, Dragonmaster.
Wait, is that a fight? Are we supposed to lose that fight? I was kicking ass in it. That's what we're supposed to lose. He barely got me.
To all inhabitants of Lunar, I, the Magic Emperor, reign supreme. If anyone objects to my rule, then stand before me and demonstrate that your power is equal to your words.
Or is this just a cool extra cutscene we get if we lose this fight?
Alex, are you dead? Please answer me. Jessica, Kyle, Nash, Mia. Alex, we have to help Luna. Alex. If I don't get them out of here now, they're all gonna die. And Luna will die with them. I have to do it. I have to save them.
You can't defeat me, so I'll run! And we seem pretty dead there.
Alex, 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 Alex. You need not fear, Alex. Please believe in the strength that comes from within. And you must always believe in your love for Luna, for that is the true source of all power.
Are you the Goddess Althena?
You must always believe that real strength lies within each and every one of you.
My head. Where am I? Wait, I remember Luna! Galleon!
Alex, you're awake. I knew you'd be okay.
No! What's going on?
After Galleon beat us, the white dragon wings started to shine and brought us here. I don't know what made them do that, Alex. Maybe Quark's watching over us. You've been asleep since we got here 3 days ago.
What about everyone else? Are they asleep too?
Oh no, Alex. Your injuries were the most serious by far. Jessica and Mia were worried you might never wake up. Now they're downstairs trying to figure out what we should do next. Nash and Kyle are, well, you have to see it for yourself. You won't be happy. Wow, this bed's so soft it's like sleeping on a giant marshmallow. There are lots of cute clothes in here. Jessica has great fashion sense.
Jessica. I'm kind of remembering this now, but I didn't remember the end of this game correctly, I guess. I don't think it's changed, but because this seems familiar, but I remember tromping up to the top of the grindery, kicking Magic Emperor Galleon's ass. The whole, reveal of everything, and Galleon being like, ha ha ha, you fools, and then kicking his ass again, game over. That's what I remember.
Kids think Althena really lives in that flying castle? Guess it would make sense, huh?
Believe that Luna's really revived the Azure City?
Where's my dragon armor? I'm wearing... I'm not allowed to wear the dragon ring, and I'm not allowed to wear the armor because I'm not a hero anymore. I lost.
Is that city in the sky just another one of the Magic Emperor's demented creations?
Galleon called it the Azure City of Althena.
You have more than one line? Well.
Kind of want to keep that one save there, just in case there is a way for us to go back and kick Emperor Galleon's ass there.
Dragonmaster, you're awake. Jessica worried about you. She's been in her father's office for the past 3 days helping to run Trivia, her father's steam. She must be exhausted. Perhaps you could convince her to rest?
Master Mel's face looks so sad, Alex. It makes me sad.
I wonder if Jessica's afraid of Magic Emperor. After all, he's already defeated us once before. Now he has the goddess on his side. I will fight him to the death. All my efforts are useless. Men cannot defeat gods.
Of course Jessica's scared. I think we all are. But we must overcome our fears and fight to save what we love.
The two most powerful entities in the world as your enemies. I don't blame you for being afraid. Now it's not just the Magic Emperor, it's God itself we have to fight. It's that massive thing in the sky. It's even big enough to completely hide the blue star from view. I don't think Goddess Althena's powers are capable of. And putting up resistance is utterly futile.
That's not true. We're not giving up until we save Luna.
It's so frustrating not being able to help Jessica. Makes me want to punch the wall until my knuckles bleed. What are you stupid kids still doing around here? Leave Maribia before you get in any more involved in this madness. I don't have the manpower or the time to protect a bunch of kids.
We're not running away as long as Luna's in trouble. We're gonna stay and fight.
Hey, TSM. How's it going? Got a new emoji? Nice. I can talk of Goddess Althena deciding to fight Galleon. What a load of rubbish.
That's right. Luna would never help Galleon. Ain't that right, Alex?
Jessica's so much like her mother. Even on the verge of exhaustion, she uses all her strength she can muster, helping to repair the broken bones of the wounded, broken spirits of the depressed. The wonderful woman she's become.
Alan, I'm so glad you're right. We didn't know if you were ever gonna come out of it, but it turns out you're just a really sound sleeper.
Alex has been using Jessica's been using her healing powers on us since we got here, Alex. We owe our lives to her.
Thank you, Jessica.
It was nothing, Alex, I promise. Nall's just trying to embarrass me, and he's doing a great job. So, have you talked to Kyle yet? He hasn't said a word to me since we came back here.
He's been too busy getting himself reacquainted with the joys of the bottle.
Nash has also been acting strangely, Alex. He avoids me instead of speaking with me. I can't believe Kyle's fallen back into his old habits. I mean, Galleon might have hurt Kyle's pride, but his body's fine.
He needs to stop sulking and ready to fight Galleon again. Good luck, TSM.
Jessica and myself have been preparing for a second assault on Galleon, but Nash hasn't participated at all. Like he doesn't even care what happens to us anymore. We're all very concerned, but he refuses to speak with me or tell me what's wrong. What's happened to him? I desperately want Nash to help us, but he refuses. What's happened to him, Al? I can't believe Kyle's fallen back into his old habit.
Alright, we've been knocked out for a few days, so we gotta go find Nash and Kyle and bounce them back. Hey, I heard the Magic Emperor gave you a serious butt whooping. Are you absolutely sure you're the real Dragonmaster? You just like to get beaten up.
Sure we are. Sure we're sure. And next time it's Alex who'll be doing the butt whipping. We'll never surrender to Galleon.
What do you mean Althena's in cahoots with Galleon? I just don't understand the world today.
Unfortunately, I don't get it either.
Excuse me, pardon me. I have to keep this place in shape for the day Master Mel wakes up. All of Maribia will celebrate on that blessed occasion. I think I might even take the day off. Wait, who am I kidding? I have a terminal case of workitis. Can't leave to fight the Magic Emperor until you have a bowl of my special power. His days as a pirate, Master Mel used to have me make a few gallons for him before every battle.
We'll have some of it when we come back. You promised to serve up some fish, too.
No back and forth about the fish with Nall this time, buddy. Alright. Vile tribes invoking the names of both the Magic Emperor and the Goddess Althena when they attack. If the Dragonmaster can't defeat the Magic Emperor, it's all over. I want to scream like a little girl at mere thought of the vile tribe hauling me away. Every time I tell people that Jessica and me are helping to defend Maribia, they relax. Of course, I don't tell them how afraid you guys are. I've already lost all hope that our city will survive. I know Master Mel would beat me up if he heard me say such things. He's not here. I'm really worried about Jessica. Until she's completely exhausted from the stress she's under. But she hasn't once taken a rest. No, she just keeps working harder and harder to help Jessica. The Dragonmaster can't beat the Magic Emperor. What happens now? We surrender? Doesn't this mean our lives are really gonna suck from now on?
That's why we're fighting him, you ninny.
What the heck is that strange object floating in the sky? The shadow keeps covering my laundry line and all the clothes keep ending up soggy. Damp underwear is definitely not a pleasant experience. Magic Emperor is a bad man, isn't he? That's why my mom and dad tell me. But if he was a bad man, Althena wouldn't be his friend, would she? In the scope of the lore of the story, it is pretty disheartening for everybody. It is essentially this terrible evil has come and is like, I'm going to destroy everything. And in the last moment, the front line of defense from the goddess arrives to save the day. And not only gets bested, but then the goddess is like, you know what, I'm gonna go with the winner on this one. I'm down with your plan. Let's destroy the world. Not even the Dragonmaster could stand up to the Magic Emperor. Our world is doomed. Doomed.
No, it's not. We're only doomed if people like you keep getting Alex all depressed.
Hey, Chambered. I thought we didn't have to worry with the power of the Dragonmaster and Jessica Alkirk on our side, but the strength of the Magic Emperor is far beyond all of our imaginations.
I thought I recognized you from a comic book. You're a negative attitude man. You're not done yet. The real battle's about to begin.
You're very sleepy, got alert. Thank you for the alert, Chamber. Appreciate you like the voice acting.
If the Magic Emperor felt any pleasure when he defeated the Dragonmaster, or if he simply felt that he was going to win all of it. Don't cause yourself any more pain, children. Just allow Galleon to finish his evil work quickly.
Don't you get it? Everyone would feel pain if we gave up and let Galleon win.
We gotta talk to a bunch of people. Now the Galleon's beaten the Dragonmaster, what's going to stop him from attacking our cities? Maribia is alright for now, but my daughter lives in Berg. That tiny town has no army to defend itself.
We have relatives in Berg too, but I'm not worried about them. I know that they'll be fine once we rescue Luna.
Jessica must be so tired, but she puts on such a brave face for the citizens of Maribia. I wish I was young enough to help somehow, but all I can do is watch and admire.
There's the strangest rumor about the person who's commanding the fire tribe. It doesn't really matter, does it? Evil is evil, regardless of the name it disguises itself. His first line very much led me to believe there'd be a second. I don't want to talk to everybody 2 times. Not everybody has 2 lines. Children are still out playing.
Magic Emperor beats you guys. What's gonna happen to Master Mel?
Now I'm gonna give you a beating if you don't stop screaming.
Isn't the Magic Emperor the meanest and baddest guy out there? Are you guys scared of what he'll do to us?
We're not scared of Galleon. The thing that scares us the most is...
What? What is it?
Luna when she's in a fit of jealous rage.
I have to agree. I don't think Dyne would be upset if he lost to the Magic Emperor. I think he'd ready to try again. He wouldn't stop until Galleon tasted the cold steel of his blade.
That kid's right, Alex. You can't quit until you poke Galleon in the gut.
You told me a story that when Jessica was a child, she used to play with the boys instead of the girls.
Unless her father was watching her. Only he could watch her fight the Magic Emperor. You were beaten up by the Magic Emperor, weren't you? But you can't cry about it because you're a boy. I'm gonna cast a spell on you to make you strong. I know you'll win this time.
I think this little girl has a big crush on you, Alex. Look at how red her cheeks are. I'm gonna tell Luna about your little love affair.
Also that she cast the spell by kissing Alex.
The Dragonmaster was beaten. Being has fallen from the sky. I think we can kiss freedom goodbye.
What are you talking about? The Dragonmaster is ready to rumble again, you big quitter. The first battle was just a sparring match, and now Alex knows how to whip Galley.
I don't want to walk into any of the stores. I was born and raised in this world, and now the Dragonmaster himself is unable to protect it. I don't know if I can find the will to live now that I know the Magic Emperor is taking over.
Galleon isn't gonna take over anything. Alex is gonna knock him out, and I'm gonna poop on his head.
Why is the sky so dark? I like to look up at the blue star when I'm lying, but now there's a giant bottle of wine in my way. Hey, Alex, well, buddy, I guess this is goodbye. I'm just a thief, buddy. I don't have the strength or the skill to fight someone like Galleon. And now that he's paired up with Althena, he's just that much more out of my league. Not to mention the Azure City of Althena, the biggest thing I've ever laid eyes on. How do you plan on fighting something like that? Why don't you have a few beers with me before I hit the road to Nanza, Alex? Let's drink a battle wealth. Let's drink to a battle wealth.
Oh my, you're the ex-Dragonmaster. You come here to drink? After the beating you took from the Magic Emperor, I can understand. Why don't you sit down and relax? I promise to help ease your pain.
You're Alex, aren't you? Your friends have been talking about you and getting drunk. Really drunk. Why don't you join them? I think we deserve to celebrate after surviving the Magic Emperor's attack. Man, if you see all those floating things in the sky, there's gotta be 20 of them.
Well, I think it's time for you to see a counselor, buddy.
I knew the Magic Emperor was gonna win, and that's all you have a sixth sense about these things.
Azure City? Is that what people are calling the massive city in the sky? I wonder if the Magic Emperor and Althena are going to rule the world from up there. What's that? Luna's actually the Goddess Althena? It can't be true. When I think about the power of her songs, I realize it could be true. Move, lady! Move! Some people are saying the Flying City was raised from beneath the Goddess Tower using Althena's hymn. I wonder if that has something to do with the Magic Emperor kidnapping all the songstresses.
So that's why Galleon had been searching for Luna all this time. He wanted to get his hands on whatever was hidden beneath the Goddess Tower. But why is Luna Althena?
But you guys put it together, haven't you? Magic Emperor needed the power of the Grindery and the dragons to revive the Azure City of Althena.
And he needed the power of Luna's song, too.
Alex, I'm not surprised to see you. I knew you'd feel this power. His power. His incredible power. And I knew you'd be too afraid to leave here again. You should be afraid. He's stronger than all of us. We were doomed to be defeated. We were insane to think we ever had a chance to stop. All is lost, Alex. All is lost. Again.
Boy like you is just no match for the Magic. I assume you figured that out by yourself, right?
Now I think you're right. Alex will never give up. Never.
Boy like you is no match for I assume you figured that out by now, right?
Even if you're right, Alex will never give up.
Time's almost up, Alex. Let's drink some booze and have some good dirty fun.
I want to be in my active place again.
I've never seen Kyle this upset before, Alex.
Leave me alone, right? I told you there's nothing we can do to stop Galleon. Absolutely nothing. They'll probably hunt me down and kill me anyway. I know I'm gonna pay for my betrayal. Not easy to accept that a single lapse of judgment will cost me my life.
What are you talking about? Betraying Galleon was the smartest thing you've ever done.
I thought the goddess lived inside her tower. Something just doesn't sit right with me about all of this.
Yeah, people are not letting go. They're like, you're supposed to be the Dragonmaster. How you lose? Fake Dragonmaster. Well, can't convince Skylar Nash that way. I love the vast ocean. No matter what happens to the world, my heart remains faithful to this wide blue. The grindery on land and vein in the sky? I can't relate unless it has to do with this. Oh, shit. Alright, well, you're just gonna say the same stuff, but I love that one. Can't relate unless it has to do with the sea. Still not giving up after taking a righteous beating like that, huh? That's what I call perseverance. Pretty sure they say third time's the charm, right?
3 times is 3 times too many. We're gonna show him who's boss this next time around.
Well, let's talk to other people that we haven't spoken to in town yet. Let's see if any of that does anything for us. And then maybe return to Jessica and Mia now that we've seen the sorry state Kyle and Ash are in.
Wind Spirit no longer speaks to me, mourns the loss of the dragons who are the rulers of all spirits, yet I sense the coming of an even greater tragedy, the onset of eternity of darkness. What if the Wind Spirit has been forever silenced? I would shed a waterfall of tears.
You beaten by the bad guys? Are the Magic Emperor's monsters gonna come back here to eat us?
No way, Pipsqueak. You really think Alex would give up that quickly?
Hooray, you're still fighting for us. Don't let the monsters eat me, okay? Tell them I taste like cold medicine.
This lookout is boring. I almost wish the Vile Tribe would show up so I had something to do. The Rivian army has posted a continuous lookout at this gate to watch for the Vile Tribe. All those beatings I took from my superiors in boot camp are finally starting to pay off. I thought Althena was goddess of humans, so why is it she working for Vile Tribe all of a sudden? Wait, perhaps she being used by Magic Emperor against her will. Poor Althena.
You know, Alex, this guy makes a good point despite his horrible accent. Luna just needs to break Galleon's spell over.
I haven't given up yet, Alex. That's good to hear. Our world still has a chance.
I'm telling you guys, this Ramus kid can do no wrong. When the Dragonmaster got swatted by Galleon, people started pouring into his store to buy weapons.
I gotta tell you, Alex, I'm a little disturbed that Ramus is profiting from our pain.
Brought one floating city down, time to take another. Second time's always easier.
What? Ramus is giving you weapons? Then why'd I have to pay for mine?
Oh sure, just because you're fighting the Magic Emperor, you should get your stuff for free. Oh cool, they're gonna do that again. I jumped the gun on when it happened.
I heard what happened, Alex. I never thought Galleon's magic would be strong enough to control Luna's soul. But I know the real Luna's still alive. No magic has the power to destroy her will to live. Alex. Alex, I want you to take anything you need from my store. Free of charge. There's something here that can help you. Thanks. Cheer up, Alex. I know you won't fail, Luna. You're just too strong to fail, buddy.
Got Guest Bromide 2 and Mia Bromide 2? Whoa.
This is one of my prized possessions, but I want you to have it, Alex.
Welcome to Ramus' store. Since we're all doomed anyway, you might as well spend your money now.
Ramus is giving you equipment for free. Did you cast a spell on him to rob him of his common sense?
My manager said to take anything you want, be nice. Except, of course. Except me, of course.
Oh, there we go. Gimme, 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 gimme. What? Oh. Well, I guess I could do that. Take advantage of your good nature, Ramus.
Glad you came, be nice. I just hope to see you again sometime soon.
Weapon. He's out of weapons. You sold out of weapons. All that there's is food. But cool, they kept that in. I just jumped the gun on when that happens, because, I don't remember the Goddess Tower floating into the sky and all of that happened. Everything I remember that has to do with that already happened.
Dragonmaster might have quit, but I never will. I'll protect my love to the death. I don't care if I have to fight the Vile Tribe and the Magic Emperor.
We're not giving up either. We won't stop until we find Luna and bring her home.
Why is the Magic Emperor trying to make a new world for the Vile Tribe when he's human himself?
Doesn't matter why he's doing it. All that matters is that we're gonna stop it.
It is a cool feature, though, getting the stuff in the shop for free. In this one, it doesn't matter as much, but in the PS1 version, I imagine if it's in the Sega CD version, it really mattered. But just being able to roll into Ramus's place and, like, never needing to grind for money ever again. I think money was a little bit sparse in that game.
Just as I expected, not even the Dragonmaster has the strength to defeat Master Galleon. Maybe we decides to surrender before Galleon gets angry and starts to take his frustrations out on all of us.
If you want to surrender, I'm sure Galleon would be happy to have you lick his boots. But we're gonna fight him tooth and nail.
What do you got for sale? Would you like to pay for your items? You can come here.
Find items in the shop that you'll be hard pressed to find otherwise. No, you won't. Who would have guessed that the great Galleon would attack us? This is certainly not the best time to run a business, but it is an ideal time to escape Rivia.
Doesn't matter where you run, Galleon will always find you, so you might as well stay here and help us fight it.
Even with the Dragonmaster's power, you couldn't possibly beat the Magic Emperor.
Of course you couldn't. He has my precious Royce on his side. Maybe I can use my ample charms to convince her to fight for you.
I don't think that you're Royce's type, pal. Heck, I wonder if any guy is Royce's type.
What are you implying? She will be mine, kitty cat. Oh yes, she will be mine. Just you wait and see.
Did you beat up the evil guy yet?
I need someone to play with me. Not yet, kid, but soon.
Oh dear, Jessica. Won't you give up this battle even after the pain and anguish you've suffered? If you were to abandon your quest and become my wife, you could live a long and happy life.
The day Jessica marries you is the day sun ceases to shine. It ain't never gonna happen, buddy.
The idea of Master Dyne turning evil is still inconceivable to me, but the evidence is beyond debate. I knew that he was powerful, but to control the goddess herself? It sounds like the Galleon I once knew no longer exists.
Glad that Mia's shy no more, but she risks death on her quest. And I fear for her. I fear for the guild.
Hey, don't you worry about Mia. She'll be fine, won't she, Alex?
Years ago, Goddess came to us in mortal form, but more than that, I know not. Dyne would never tell me what happened on his last adventure, no matter how often I asked. Now, the power of the Goddess has been revived by Galleon, or the Magic Emperor, as he chooses to call himself. Galleon is attempting to create the perfect world he's always in, but the irony that he has never been able to see the many flaws in his grand scheme. Gallion's intentions had always been pure, sometimes even to the point of disillusion. It may be that even now, these pure intentions are the driving force behind all of this madness. I wonder if Galleon just couldn't accept the reality of our world.
Oh, you kids have perfect timing. I'm gonna use my potent powers of prognostication to tell you the weak spot of the Magic Emperor. Okay, I'm focusing, concentrating. I've got it. The Emperor's weak spot is...
Yeah?
It's his protruding belly button. Focus your attacks on his outsized outie. He'll go down hard.
That seems unlikely.
Have come to this. Massive structure floating up there in the skies without a shadow of a doubt, the azure city of Althena. To devour all of Lunar's magic until nothing remains of our lush green world except a barren wasteland like the frontier where the light of the gods does not extend. To know now there was actually some truth to the legend of the Azure City is really mind-blowing. Azure City. Well, yeah, you were beaten by the Magic Emperor. There's no reason for you to be depressed about it. Have you ever heard the saying, the third time's a charm?
Galleon hasn't beaten us twice. Thanks for lifting our spirits.
I mean, he kinda did. Sorta. We didn't stand a chance during the first one when he double-crossed us, meeting the dragon. He was like, oh hey, white dragon. Kaka! And then he turned and was like, Kaka! But Lake was around to save us, fortuitously. Very fortuitously. Yeah, I spoke to him now.
Nash told you that he doesn't have the will to fight. After all we've been, finally decided to have a crisis of faith here and now. Alex, please take me to Nash. I have to find out what's going on, and I have to help him out of his depression. Kyle's there too. I'm coming with you, Mia. A good hard slap in the face ought to wake him up.
Where's who now? Lake? Last we saw Lake, he was at Might's tower, seeing us off as we flew to the frontier. The rumored beauty, splashing waves.
Mia, sorry, but I don't think I can fight. I'm afraid of what Galleon might do to me.
Nash.
Go ahead and laugh at me, Mia. I know I'm a coward. I know I've let you down. Again.
I'm not gonna laugh at you now. I'm here to thank you for fighting as hard as you did.
What?
Force you to fight, Nash. Not when I'm just as afraid of Galleon as you are. Made me feel strong, Nash. Made me feel confident in myself like no one else could. And because of you, I know I'm ready to take my place as the next leader of the Magic Guild. I'm ready to defend our world against Galleon's evil. Nash, if I don't come back, promise me you'll look after my mother. She's gonna need emotional support to recover from the effects of Galleon's spell. I might not be there to provide it for her.
Mia, you make it sound like I'm retired, but I'm in my prime. If you guys don't have me with you, then how are you going to have a chance against Galleon? Let me show him the strength of the Magic Guild.
I'm so happy you've changed your mind, Nash. Thank you.
I'm glad there's nothing Nash won't do to impress Mia.
Hey, Jess. I was wondering where you were. Come and pour me another beer. I'm so drunk I can't see my glass anymore. Jess, here today.
Kyle, I didn't think it was possible for you to get me dumber. Silly me. Now, how can you just quit when the entire world is at stake?
I'm the stupid one. I'm the stupid one? You're the one who seems to forget that we already lost to Galleon. If those dragon wings hadn't kicked in, we all would have been dead. Dead!
Oh, did you bruise your poor little ego, Kyle? Get over it. I want to tell you that you can beat Galleon with one arm and one leg tied behind your back. All you talk about is how big and strong you are. So why can't a big, strong man like you defend a helpless little girl like me? Tell me why.
Jessica.
You're not strong. You're weak.
I think the last beer gave me some extra energy. I'm ready to go when you are. God, Galleon hurt you, Jess, and now I'm gonna hurt him. When Jess and me were kids, another boy hit her and made her cry. I beat the tar out of that punk and promised Jess I'd do the same to anyone hurt. I'll never forget making that promise to you, Jess. Never.
Kyle. Now that's the Kyle I know. Now that's the Kyle I know. Congrats, Keiko. Good grief. Kyle and Ash are completely under these girls' thumbs.
Hey, it's Lake. Speak of the devil and he'll arrive, imps.
Wait!
Ah, Galleon has combined his power with the strength of Althena, and he's stronger now than he's ever been. Even knowing that, do you still have the courage to fight him? Answer truthfully. Of course. I'll do anything to save Luna. I'll give up my life for hers. The time may come when you have to keep that promise, but let's pray that you don't. I'll wait here for you, Alex. Come back when you're ready and I'll show you the way.
The way to what, old man?
Patience now. Go and prepare yourself, Alex. I'll be here enjoying my beer.
Man, you aren't gonna make it to the Azure City. Which one are you gonna choose, anyway?
There's only one of them, you drunken slob. If you get in the Magic Emperor's way again, he'll cut you down like a dead tree. I have a sixth sense about these things, you know. You're a fool if you don't listen to me. You're a fool if you think we'd ever let Galleon take over our world without a fight. I wonder how the Magic Emperor is going to rule the world. Will it be like Master Mel? Or will he be mean and nasty? I'm so afraid. Luna really is Althena. There's no way she could be helping the Magic Emperor destroy the world she made. Galleon's forcing her to do what she's doing, Alex. We have to break his hold on her. Some people are saying the flying city was raised from beneath the Goddess Tower using Althena's hymn. I wonder if that has anything to...
Yeah, you already said that. Some of you have new stuff to say now that we've banded together. Heard you guys are trying to get into the Azure City, but how are you going to do that exactly?
Well, Dyne's obviously not gonna be flying anytime soon. And I can't fly that high. Even if I could, I can't carry any of you.
We'll figure something. The dark age of the Magic Emperor is almost upon us, so why not get insanely knackered while you wait?
We're not gonna sit here and give up. We're gonna go fight Galleon to the end. Why face the end of the world with a clear head and a heavy heart? When you can drink to excess and forget all about your worries.
Forgetting about your problems won't bring you any closer to solving them, miss. I understand the temptation to get wasted, Honeybomb, but the next drink I'm gonna have is when I toast the passing of Galleon.
Sometimes I stumble on the words and paraphrase to fix it. Eyes, this guy's so dark.
You crack me up, old man. I like you. That's Galleon flavored liquor up there. So bitter that no one can stand it.
Some of these people have reactions to some of the stuff that people around town were saying.
Okay. No, we did not sacrifice Vayne for nothing. We will not let the Magic Emperor defeat us.
Yeah, not only did you play with us, Jessica, you'd always cheat so you could win at games.
I never cheated, Kyle. You and the other boys were always too busy trying to tickle me.
If the Magic Emperor beats us, the world belongs to him for the rest of time. But we're not gonna let that happen, little boy. We would rather die first.
Those don't sound like the words of the Nash I know. Where have you taken the real Nash, imposter?
Cut the crap, Kyle. You're gonna confuse the poor kid.
You know what, kid? Kyle the Bandit would say the same thing. Ain't that right, Alex?
I should have gotten the crew together before talking to everybody, because they're repeating the same stuff, but now it's with character reaction.
I didn't know.
Are you kidding, old man? When I'm fighting alongside Jess, all I ever do is worry. I'm always waiting for her to accidentally clobber me with her mace.
You're not gonna have to wait for long for that.
You're not gonna have to wait for long for that?
You're not gonna have to wait for long for that, jerky boy.
For long for that. Maybe change the word choice there.
Don't be so negative, peasant. You should be angry and ready to fight.
We got Kyle and Nash all fired up, so everybody around the town being all they're getting all upset with now.
The Dragonmaster can't beat the Magic Emperor. What happens now to its surrender? Well, sir, that depends on your definition of the word stink.
Kyle, you are so rude.
He's like, our lives are gonna stink. And then Kyle's just like, that depends on what you mean by stink. Like this part.
Heck's that floating object in the sky. It's making my laundry soggy.
Nobody has a reaction to that.
Magic Emperor is a bad man. Althena would be his friend if he was really that bad. Magic Emperor tricked Althena, sweetie. She'd never help him on purpose. She's gonna figure it out soon, and we won't have to worry about her anymore.
I don't want to talk to everybody's running to the same people and talking to them for different lines of dialogue. I want the lines of dialogue, I don't want to work for it. You're worried about Bird. Nall's worried about Bird. You're worried about Jessica.
Thanks for your concern, but what I'm doing already makes me happy. I've made many wonderful friends on my adventures. Isn't that right, Kyle?
Despite your bad attitude and your mood swings, the answer is yes.
And you know, Alex, I think Kyle actually enjoys getting Jess angry at him.
Kyle does seem to like to have Jessica be mad at him. And Spirit no longer speaks. Ramus is the greatest shopkeeper in the world.
I believed you our last shining ray of hope to save this world, but I guess we can't change our fate. We can change our fate, just like we can change your underwear. Unless you're Kyle, of course.
I thought Althena was goddess of human. Why Althena attacking? You would probably garner a reaction from Mia.
Mia, you're the next head of the guild. You were born to lead us all. You must not risk your life to fight for us. If you die, Mia, the guild dies with you. I'm not fighting Galleon just because it's my responsibility. I'm fighting it because I want to protect the people I love. Oh dear Jessica, it's all
right to admit that the Magic Emperor is much too powerful for even you to defeat. Let's leave the city and find a peaceful place where we can live out our final days together. If you want to cut and run, that's fine. Be my guest, but I'm gonna stay here and fight.
The Master Galleon turning evil is still inconceivable to me, but, you know, that's what's happening.
I also thought I once knew him, but I was wrong. Galleon has become an enigma.
I bet you beat the evil guy, so what game do you want to play next? We will beat the evil guy, but it's gonna take a little while. So wait here and be good until we come back, okay?
Don't think that all of Galleon's ideas are bad. I don't think that all of Galleon's ideas are bad. Mother, don't misunderstand me, Mia. I'm not saying that what Galleon has done is right. Indeed, Galleon has caused so many people to suffer while pursuing his twisted dreams. He doesn't realize that nothing can justify what he's done. He won't understand that his subjects will obey him out of fear instead of respect. Mother, you should stop him here before he can harm anyone else. I will, Mother. I promise. Mother. Mother.
That's not the right tone. But I don't think I got the right tone. Once I heard that, I realized I don't think I have the right tone in my memory. Kids going like this. I'm gonna use my radical routine of revelation to tell you the weak spot of the Emperor. I'm searching his weak spot is women, of course. They're every guy's weakness. Actually, it's his athlete's foot. Focus on the fungus to claim swift victory. Can't we just wail on his ugly mug instead? That'd be a heck of a lot more satisfying.
Not to mention, a lot less disgusting.
How could things have come to this? Everything is taking away the magic of our planet.
And ensconced in the heart of the city is the Magic Emperor himself.
The Magic Emperor made you look like a bunch of idiots. When life gives you lemons, make them go away. When life gives you lemons, give them away. Makes sense, right? Even I know that's supposed to be make lemonade, you myriad refugee. The lines change ever so slightly with the third party. Even with the Dragonmaster's power, you couldn't defeat the Magic Emperor? Well, of course you couldn't, as my precious voice on the side. Don't take this the wrong way, bud, but you aren't exactly the goddess's gift to women. I mean, the only thing you have that's ample is your gun. That's just cold, man. We hunks are supposed to stick out for each other. Supposed to stick, yeah.
You go to sleep, rest well, Keiko. Dragonmaster might have quit, but I will never. I'll protect my love to the death. I don't care if I have to fight the Vile Tribe and the Magic Emperor.
It's amazing how strong you become when you're fueled by love, isn't it? The burning passion you feel for it makes your eyes shine. Pretty cool, huh?
Why is the Magic Emperor trying to make a new world for the Vile Tribe when he's human? The only person who knows that answer is Galleon, of course. He would never confide in anyone else, I should know. I wouldn't be surprised if the Vile Tribe itself didn't know the reasons for his action.
Alright. Go hassle the people in Ramus' shop. Then go talk to Late.
Sorry, folks, but I'm only giving the free equipment to the Dragonmaster. Everyone else has to pay. The world's about to end and Ramus is still making money.
Alright. Alright, an hour of running around and talking to everybody to get all of the story and lore we possibly can get out of the game. If we didn't do that, all the game really requires, I'm guessing, is probably, run to the bar, talk to Nash and Kyle, run back, talk to Jessica and Mia, run to the bar, talk to Nash and Kyle. You're done. Alright, but before we go off with Lake, I need to use the rest. I'll be back. Thank you for adding a restroom, Vic. Much appreciated. I haven't been drinking a whole heck of a lot of water. It's still the same water I poured 4.5 hours ago. Feel a sneeze, maybe. Got some stuff to do while the sun's up tomorrow, so you must go to bed.
Rest well, fictitious. Best of luck with your stuff tomorrow. See you around. Thanks for hanging out.
Are you ready, Alex?
There you are.
Then follow me.
Where are we going, Lake?
The place where it all began, Alex. The place where you took your first steps on your quest. The White Dragon is going to take us there.
Huh?
Let's go!
Where are we? Dyne's monument? Lake! Did I do that? How'd we get here? What's going on, old man?
First, look up at Earth behind my head. Doesn't this scene look beautiful? That's why we come back here. There's something of which I wish to speak to you about. The truth about what happened 15 years ago when Althena was reborn. And what happened on that day to the Dragonmaster Dyne. Step aside, Dyne. I have no more to say to one who will not listen to the voice of reason. However, perhaps it is not too late to return Althena to some semblance of sanity. Don't you understand? If she carries out her plan, the world will perish. Galley, the rebirth of the goddess in human form is something which must not be allowed. Goddess Althena, surrendering her powers into the world to be reborn as a mere human, making this her final transmigration for all time?
You, willing to throw away your power as well, willing to join her in this madness. Why, Dyne? Why do you continue to travel this selfish path? You're wrong, Gavin. Though she shall cease to exist as a goddess, Althena shall never pass from this world. She will live on in the heart and soul of every human. She will smile each time two people fall in love. Nonsense, Dyne! That is nothing but a deceptive stream of deadly romantic rhetoric. This world needs the power of Althena. She is all that holds order from chaos. Dyne! Turn back!
This is the first of the anime cutscenes that's popping up that I don't remember, and it kind of makes me think it might be new, but maybe I just don't remember it. I remember Lake bringing us to this monument and telling us all this in the PS1 version.
Wait! Dyne, stop! If you persist in this course, you'll lose the very power you've gained in order to protect this world! Dyne, no! Why, Dyne? Why? What is it that you and the Goddess Althena can possibly see which I cannot? Tell me! Hope. Hope that gives all people the strength to build a future full of love and joy. I cannot accept this rationale. I just cannot. Please watch over these children's future, my friend.
Alright.
Despite her pure intentions, Althena's presence was bringing about more harm than good, and her many children were becoming even more dependent on her. Instead of working together to improve the world they shared as she had always desired, they jealously competed for her attention, bickering to receive her blessings. Althena relinquished her power, entrusting the fate of her children to themselves, and assumed the form of a human being to live in the world she created.
You mean Luna?
Yes.
How could you possibly know something like that? Who are you, old man?
I apologize for keeping you in the dark this long, Alex. My real name is Dyne.
Dun 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 dun.
Dyne?
I never thought I'd speak my true name again. Not since I began my life. On that day, I, of my own free will, joined my fate with that of Althena's, even if it meant losing everything I had attained. I had decided to believe in the future which she so fervently believed in, and to walk the path of hope which she tread. The Dragonmaster known as Dyne died on that day, and was reborn with fate. I've never regretted what I did, Alex. Not until Galleon became the Magic Emperor. Galleon is using his power to reawaken the goddess, or even worse, trying to become a god himself.
The only ones capable of ending this are those whom Althena entrusted the future. That is you.
Our fate is in our hands?
The Dragonmaster isn't just Althena's protector, Alex, but a protector of all that Althena has created. If your love for Luna and this world Althena created is true, awaken this blade from its slumber and become a true Dragonmaster.
A true Dragonmaster?
I believe that you are now strong enough to claim this sword, Alex. Waking this sacred blade from its slumber means to stand as the chosen warrior of all humanity.
You mean this dirty old sword that's been stuck in Dyne's monument since forever?
It may be old, but it's not dirty. It's Althena's sword, the weapon I wielded long ago, sealed away until the day when one who was pure of heart could appear.
The Goddess Althena has given us control over our own destiny. What happens to us and our world depends entirely on our own actions. We have to work together and show the Goddess that her faith in us is not misplaced.
You're right, Mia. We have to stick together.
So what the Goddess wanted to learn is that we have to take care of ourselves. That's pretty obvious, even to a simpleton like me.
How nice of you finally to admit your disability, Kyle.
Jess, I was just saying... forget it. Twisted, isn't it? The Goddess became human, and now Galleon wants to become a god. Galleon is on the mother of all power trips, and we're the only ones who can pull his plug. Alex, it's time for you to become the Dragonmaster so we can go rescue that babe of a woman of yours. Seriously, and any man who can't get a woman unless he kidnaps her is beyond pathetic. What Galleon has done to Luna is unforgivable. Any guy who thinks he can keep such a beauty all to himself is a selfish creep. I'm thinking a little payback is in order. What do you say?
We have to defeat Galleon. We must show him that we can create a wonderful future for ourselves.
Come on, Alex, give it a yank. Being near the sword is starting to make my whiskers stand on end and my heart feels like it's gonna burst.
Alright, I think everybody said what they're gonna say here. Yep.
Luna.
I thought this was supposed to happen earlier too. It was part of the reason I came here earlier. And then it didn't, so I was just like, maybe I'm misremembering. Now we're worthy of the armor again. But there's that twisted cool sword that's been in our character model when Alex pops up in dialogue the whole time, but now he's finally got it!
Alex, you look great!
And you look 10 times stronger. No, make that 100 times. So, are we ready to beat the hell out of Galleon or what?
Oh yeah!
Let us all believe in the power of humanity. The power that Althena entrusted to every one of us.
But how are we going to get to the Azure City of Althena? Not even an airship can fly high enough to reach it. It's impossible.
The legend spoke of the Dragonmaster astride his great dragon soaring into the heavens. But the last of the dragons has now been lost forever.
Alex's dragon has been with him the whole time, isn't that right, Nall?
No, you're really a dragon?
Yeah! I understand now, Alex. After all this time, I finally know what I am. An incredible power is awakened within me, and its flame has become unquenchable. Let's go to the Azure City and rescue Luna.
I didn't know these two bits were the same, but I knew that we eventually learned what Nall is. Nall gets big. Oh, it looks cute. Big Nall.
How do you like the new look, Alex? Pretty cool, huh?
You're definitely bigger. But since when do flying cats turn into dragons? This world is closer to extinction than I thought.
Hurry, Nall. Luna's waiting for us.
The white dragon was getting rather old, as we saw when we met him at the beginning. Nall is sort of the replacement. They don't really explain how the dragons work out that well, but Quark was on his last leg of dying of old age anyway.
Ah, Galleon, why has it come to this? What I would have given for you to understand the power of humanity. Althena's future now rests in your hands, Alex. There it is! The Azure City of Althena.
Holy mother of places! Could this thing be any bigger?
So this is the Azure City of Althena?
We never learned about this at school, that's for sure.
Oh yeah? Are you sure they didn't discuss it on one of those days when you cut class?
At least I went to school, meathead.
Hey, you two, knock it off right now! Look down there. The wasteland is spreading everywhere.
All of the magic of this world is being drained away by the Azure City. If this continues much longer, the entire world will be just like the frontier.
It's time to put an end to this.
Alrighty.
Sorry if the ride was a little bumpy, everyone. I'm still getting used to these new wings.
You did great. You did a great job, Nall. Any ride we can walk away from is a good one. Now, Alex, promise you'll get me in. You'll let me get in a few good licks before you finish, guy.
Oh, looks like I'm getting small again. Let's never explain how this power works. What are we waiting for, Alex? Let's rescue Luna and bring her home.
You read my mind, Nall.
Distant Memories 2. Leaving the frozen blue star behind. Well, I want to try to find Distant Memories 1 first. 4. I want to read them in order. Son of a bitch. Core. Distant Memories 1. The blue star which shines in the distant sky was once a place of great happiness and until the day when it was left desolate, cased within a permanent shell of ice. Leaving the frozen blue star behind, the goddess Althena and her righteous children came to this world. They made a new life for themselves and waited for the day when they would reach the blue star. The single memory which connects this world and the blue star is the Azure City of Althena. Carrying the hopes and dreams from the righteous, it traveled from the blue star to this world. So this city is the vessel of which that all took place. Let's see. The will of the righteous shall lead the Azure City back to the star. Nevertheless, the will of the wicked shall turn the Azure City to a fortress of the sand. Those who seek righteousness must strengthen their will and desire to protect that which is precious, but those for doing so shall lead them into the truth. So this place is being powered by insane magic, because Galleon is the one who rose it. That what I'm understanding. Look at all this.
You've locked me in. You locked me in with them. There's no way out. There's no way out.
Death Warriors. Let's see how you feel about all this.
Can we still summon black dragons to murderize people? Can we do it? Can we do it? After this fight, I need to go into my equipment. Cause I got new stuff that I forgot to equip. But he's still wielding that sword.
It's cool the sword did change in his model there.
It's nice. He's nice.
I don't know how common of a reference it is, but it's funny that you make that reference, because that reference was made 2 days ago in my Star Wars RP. That resistance buff. Althena's sword versus a master sword. Can I give you the master sword? Why not? Take your master sword. I can bump up your wisdom a little bit. Does it do anything like weird if I combine them both? No. Well then, that's silly. I vaguely remember the Mia Bromide from PS1 version. Its stats weren't the reason you got it. You got it because it was a cool, like, the item was a cool little picture. I forget exactly what it was a picture of. Mia, obviously. I don't know what position or anything. The rumored beauty. I mean, this one splashing in the waves, that was most likely Jess in, like, a bikini or something. That's the sort of humor this game has. If we had found soap or had soap at the appropriate time. What? So, the boss is the final boss of the game. Or this dungeon if it's not the final boss of the game, because I was wrong last time. I forgot about this whole bit of this thing flying up into the sky. I mean, we were getting towards the end of the game, and I was like, man, we never went and found out that Lake is dying. Nall never turned into a big dragon. Did we miss it? Nope, didn't miss it. Just hadn't happened yet. What I remember as the end of the game is the grindery. I don't remember this bit. I might be combining cutscenes because that cutscene at the end of the grindery didn't quite go how I remember it. Wait, only that one needed to die? What was special about him? Also, the legitimate fight against the Dark Emperor or whatever beat me up pretty hard. We won. But I'm worried that we might need just like a tad more XP to pull it off again. Because he was near party wiping us. Yeah, is there a chest or something, or was this foolish? It doesn't look like this leads in here. There's a chest. Aha! Give it to me. My dragon staff. Now. Ooh, wrong. Who wants a dragon staff? Just Mia? But holy shit, increases your wisdom by 50? Endgame stat. I think we're scouring this dungeon for cool shit. Death warriors? No, these things that have death in their name, I worry are the things that might be immune to being sent to the netherworld. So far, nothing has been, but I'm not going to trust that it's gonna hold true forever. I looked at the model closely for a second when it zoomed in, and I was like, why are these wizards crying? Oh, they're holding magic gems. I thought I might just be killing sad wizards. They know that they're about to be eaten by a black dragon. They saw it happen to the other wizards in the cage. Or not wizards, other monsters in the cage. I saw stairs as meaning progress. The chest is being awesome. Oh, yep, these are definitely endgame weapons. Look at her with that staff. What are we getting here? We got the lacquer armor. You're still gonna be wearing lacquer? Alright. How good is it though? Raises your resistance 10. That'll help you not get beat up by the magic so much. In fact, you might want to put... Now we need Jess up with the barrier rings. If only we had more barrier rings. Maybe we'll find some. Better yet, maybe we'll find something better. I'm forever gonna see these as sad wizards. They're just crying. We don't want to be eaten by a black dragon. No! From beyond the grave. Because all the dragons died in the grindery, right? That's my understanding. Fake maids. What you want? Give me an arcane garnet. Just giving that to me. I didn't have to go out of the way for this at all. It's better than your angelic one by a lot. Althena's favorite fabric. Enjoy your day. We just have to defeat the wizard. That doesn't mean you get to live. Look at how many of you there are. You should never have come here. They're like, bitch, I live here. Almost 10,000 experience. Run, 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 run. Stairs mean progress, and I want these chests. You want to defend this chest with your life? You may. Black dragon eats everything. Nom 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 nom, just feeding my dragon. Hey, Nall, I bet you wish you were a black dragon now, huh? How many times have we summoned the white dragon, Nall? That's right, 0. How many times have we summoned the black dragon, Nall? That's right, I've lost count too. These wizards are so sad, they're like, why don't we have a dragon? Yeah. Get yourself a nice robe. Not that much nicer than your Paraclete robe, but the Palladium robe weakens the evil force. Na 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 na.
Is something wrong, Nall?
Over there! Luna!
Alex! Gallia was distracted with preparations for some sort of magical ritual, so I...
Took matters into your own hands and escaped. Good work. You're a brave woman, Luna.
Let's leave this place, Alex.
Luna! We can't do that. Don't you realize Gallion is trying to become the supreme ruler? If we don't stop him, he'll take over the world.
What's wrong with that, Nall? I don't see the problem.
No.
Whether it's Althena or Gallion, we need somebody to lead us. We can't let such wretched human beings fumble about searching for purpose. We should be thanking Gallion for taking his enormous responsibility upon himself, not trying to stop him because of our misguided fears. Loathe.
You're not Luna. Show yourself.
What the? What was that?
Shoot! Royce! What the? What have you done to us, filthy wench?
I've cursed you with my magic, that's all. Oh, you poor creatures. You cursed us? Oh, yes. And with a very, very nasty one, too. In fact, the only way for you to move my little spell is to defeat me. But the likelihood of that is, well, next to none. I'll be waiting for you above, so don't disappoint me with your efforts. And again, you may just die along the way. Royce! Pleasant dreams, everyone. If you fail to wake up, I guess your rest will be an eternal one.
What spell did you cast on us, Alex? I'm feeling different.
He needs healing. If I had to guess, she sealed her magic. So find out. Just because you sealed my magic doesn't mean I'm not getting chests. Although this one loops over there, so I might want to back up. Check out that other path. A holy mace. Has healing properties. Fight me, wizard. Oh. We start the fight off with Maya asleep. I have a worry that more might happen, so I'm actually going to do the fight fully. Okay. So the curse is going to cause random status effects at the beginning of the fight? It's not so bad. I'll be back to check out that path, but I can already see that path over here leads to those stairs over there. I want to see what this way leads to first. Oh, they're both sides of the ground. Okay. Well, I already got the chest on the other side. Starlight bow. Nash is asleep. You go ahead and be asleep, Nash. We're about to give you a bow instead of his staff. Probably. I really hope it increases your wisdom. If it doesn't, you're still equipping it. Oh, the mace. Please equip your... Please increase your wisdom, Nash. Ah! Where's his wisdom attack? Stupid Nash. Your fucking ultimate weapon makes you weaker. Oh, man. Nash. You really are just here for comic relief, aren't you? I couldn't see Nall in the first removing the door scene. I was like, what's the shadow behind me? Oh, I expected to get locked in. Oh, expected to get caught. 420, make a wish. There's nothing dumb, Chambered. It's fun to have fun with things. Pretty sure it's just me and Nash falling asleep because the other people have on equipment that prevents them from falling asleep. Don't give up. Can't carry any more HT. Good, more HT. Got an 18. You're staying up. Oh shit, we're gonna see these guys go finally. Is that a problem? Holy shit, they actually hit kind of hard. Could it potentially be a problem? It's only a problem if they knock out Alex. Everybody else is defending, so they're gonna be taking half damage, it looks like, based on that shot Mia just took. I think Mia's going down. How much does this do? Ooh. Yeah, let's punch him in the face. I don't know exactly. I don't know exactly what the best way to jump into D&D would be from like a starting point. Unfortunately, because I feel like everybody leveled up there, so no healing needed. Fortunately, because I've been playing D&D since I was like 9 or 10. I don't know exactly how you jumped into it. You studied it and you still feel like you need some practice. Character sheet, but you're scared. My best recommendation would be to try to get together a bunch of people you know. Probably ones that either have very little experience with it or none, like you do. Unless you have experience with other tabletops, it's not D&D. In which case, that information does transfer over. The tricky part there is getting somebody to DM. Usually, if you want to get it together a game, you have to be the DM. Have I ever DM'd? I've pretty much only DM. If you want to get together a game, you have to DM. I haven't been a player consistently since I was 10. Yeah. I'm not the best at running a pre-designed adventure, but I'm pretty good at rolling with the punches of whatever's going on. Very rarely is there a situation where I feel that the players do something that I can't roll with in some way, shape, or form.
Looks like we passed your little test, you tattooed she-devil. Infidels, why do you fight instead of succumbing to the destiny I've foreseen?
Because we know that our destiny is not under your control, Royce. I'm afraid you're swimming in denial, dear child. As the tide is rising,
I shall permit you to glimpse your end in a manner you can't deny.
No worries, Chamber. That lurky loo hour, most people in the chat right now are resting up.
How pitiful.
Your fortunes are nothing but nonsense.
That's right. You showed us what you wish to happen.
But you have no power over us, Royce.
Our future is our own.
The future isn't something to be told. It's something to be created.
Silence. You shall pay a heavy price for your insolence. And I have come to collect your debt.
Royce. Whoa, that's not what you looked like a second ago. She's like, let me just be on fire. Let's make that fire demon, throw a face on it. We'll wrap a demon snake around me. And give me a unicorn horn. Yeah, let's fly too. Fun. Oh no, Mia's asleep. I'm a vigor. Taste of Thunderbolt. Where's that one? Yeah, give us the heals. You power up as well. We're gonna take a regen for everybody. $200 thunder. Ah. Cross bridge. More vigor. More lightning. And why don't you give an iron sledge? More powering up. Are you ready? Super Bonk. Super Power of Althena Bonk. Yeah, the Star Wars RP's still been going on every Tuesday before I do Jackbox. Now, when I say I exclusively DM, that's D&D. When it comes to other tabletops, that's generally other people DMing. Yeah, I'm good. I have a 4-Dragon Blade. For you. Have a Thunderbolt. You know what? Have a Thunder Rain. I'm kinda sick of looking at you. We'll restore everybody. And I've powered up enough for a Shining Blade. Are you ready to have 4 limit breaks in your face, Royce? That was kind of cool. It's kind of weird. Throws the dragon at the end. Oh. I appreciate that, Chamber. Alright, cool. You timed your healing out well to get everybody in it. Kyle even needed a little bit more, so the regens help. Coming over there. Take more thunderbolts. Let's keep. Why don't you take some wax? And Kyle can jump over. Oh, those wax were not very good.
Give it a power slash. So much power!
Arc flare. Ouchies. That wasn't too bad.
Yeah. How you like this?
Whoa!
When did you get up to 4 slashes, Alex? Is that a property of the sword? I didn't see that happen when you leveled up. That's some new shit.
Oh, hey, you woke up, Mia. Welcome to the party. My nice geyser. Looks like that would work. It's on fire. I thought there'd be anything illegal about that. Oh yeah, she hates ice.
Let me your power!
I don't know, I'd have to think about it. I imagine I would. That did. My best guess is that might have removed bugs. If the money was right. Maybe. Yeah, I think that the buffs got taken away. Those hits seem a little weak. I'd say talk to me about it in the Discord. I'll have to think about it.
Freeze!
Absolutely within the realm of possibility. No wonder you put Mia to sleep. Her attacks were all like fucking limit breaks against you.
Impossible. Can't be.
Well, I guess what they say is true. Fortune tellers really can't see into their own futures.
Now that I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember if we fought any of the witches. I need to use the restroom from the water. I'll be right back. I return. Now, there is one thing I remember in this game that I think was probably cut, not that I just misremembered when the timing was, because there's no way it would make sense in the story anymore. And that's in the PS1 version. If you're doing the whole going around the world and talking to everybody at various points in the game, you'll eventually notice that the entire town of Berg is gone. It's just desolate. You go there and there's nobody there. And it's very weird until later when you're in the frontier and you're in those mines and you start coming across everybody in Berg in the mines because they've been captured and put into slave labor to try to build a grinder. And in the PS1 version, part of that quest is you have to save your own parents because they're slaves in the mine. I'm really surprised that bit got cut out. It's like one of the few like major story bits I really remember. That looks pretty cool. The weird, just like design of how it's all is sloping up another tower over there. What's that?
Dragonmaster, thou who wishes to gain passage within the Goddess Tower, think back and recall how you met each of the 4 dragons. Your memories of those encounters shall be required to successfully navigate this area of the Azure City.
Thank you for the biddies, Lenny. Much appreciated. Okay. So it needs me to remember. There were a lot of weird puzzly mechanics. Ah! Okay. Ring horns. What the? Can I kill you with dragon power? Or will you be the first thing that's immune to it? I'm just assuming bosses are immune to it, and if not, that's crazy. These guys are like, no, we're susceptible. A wrath ring? Oh yeah, those make it strong. In fact... Cow! Don't need that. I have another wrath ring. Just get more powerful. You don't need the range. You'll make it happen. Okay. Go this way. Well, unless I do this, and when they go, we get riggedy wrecked. This seems like the play. Can't believe this is 15 MP. And this should be like 100 MP. Nobody's beaten up enough for me to care to heal. Redola. Okay. Red, but this seems to get me somewhere. Can I do anything with this? Can I go back? Does it want me to go in the order of which we met the dragons? I see that being color order. Or the different colors we have. White. Red. Well, some of these other things maybe are bringing us to rooms that might have chests. I'm gonna look around a little bit before I go with what I think will be the correct answer. Because if I think about it, based on everything I'm seeing, it's going to be go the order of which we found the dragon. That makes more sense to me. But what can we find if we take a little bit of extra time doing that, you know? We still haven't found Kyle's ultimate weapon. Is he supposed to just roll around with an insane sword forever? Like him to have something better. It doesn't look like it's doing one of those, like, traditional Lost Woods deals. It looks like these are actual rooms and places we're going to look around. There seems to be a consistency to it. But there's not a lot of places that it takes us. Ah, I got stuck on the corner and you got me. Taste another dragon. These guys are fast enough to get off some punches, though. I'd increase my agility to go quicker, but it doesn't seem to matter. Get eaten. Alrighty, I don't think there's anything to find here. Let's just go the order that is most likely correct. White. Wait, I've definitely not checked out where this takes me. It takes me to the beginning. Fine. White. Red. Also, what are you actually? Devil vomits. Red. Blue. Wait a sec, wait a sec. Wait just a sec. Back. Is that gonna warp me back to the beginning? Oh, damn it! Because I saw one other path. And since these are all rooms and not like a weird Lost Woods type thing, I really just feel compelled to check and see if oh, we can't even fit. Okay. Can't go that way. There was no chest over on the flat. Cool. Ugh. not all focusing in, so we should be good. Eat him, Drago. Okay. This one doesn't have a thing. It's not lit up at all. Yeah, seems like progress. I'm forgetting the heal saw. I'm actually throw down. Where's that full heal? See how any of this goes, just in case Alex dies. They're not just getting a free turn on the party. We'll be fine.
Lend me your power.
Ah.
Why'd you have me lightning bolt if you were just gonna summon the black dragon? Oh, I see what happened.
Do I start over? Red dot. Did I walk into a white dot to get in here? Is that white? It's supposed to be black. It's weird not to be able to tell if it's white or black. You think that would be quite a distinction. Found this room. I don't even know where I'm going at this point. Yeah? Heroes Arms. Instead of your beam. Gives the power of Enherjar. Okay. Okay, this is exactly what I was talking about. Treasure. Be hiding treasures on me. Going to sleepy town, Letty. Rest well. Have a wonderful night. Unless we somehow continuously just get our ass kicked by the boss, we shan't be at this too much longer. Unless this dungeon is a lot longer than I anticipate. This has to be the last one. I thought the grindery was the last one. I might be misremembering the beginning of Lunar 2, but I thought the beginning of Lunar 2 had to deal a lot with the the Goddess Tower, so I was kind of just accepting that that was build-up lore for a sequel that was already in the works. Down here. Almost tricked me. I should probably heal people. Beat up children. Yeah. Avatar. More defense. More resistance or wisdom, which are what we really need on here. No. Yeah, I couldn't slip by. Couldn't do it. Too quick. We can summon a dragon and eat you. I can see why the Dragonmaster is feared now that we're using this black dragon thing. He seemed kind of just like a dude before that. Not all that powerful. And like, he's got the power of the dragons. Yeah, that's nice. Doesn't seem to amount to much. Except now he can just kill everything by just being like, yo, black dragon buddy, get him. And he doesn't even have to hang out, it just comes out of his heart. Black dragon doesn't even have to be alive. Oh jeez. Could have caught just a little bit more experience. We would need to give it that. Okay, so I think we did do the right thing. And if I'm recognizing the dungeon layout, we are doing the right thing to catch all of the chests before proceeding. No. Huh? Okay. Ah, you tricked me. You will be punished for tricking me by being fed to my dragon. Now you might see him opening up that portal and they all get sucked through it. That is a portal to the netherworld, as described in the spell text. But our dragon is dead. I imagine he's summoning them to him for his lunch. Advent on it's your own. Give you more defense, Jesse. Can we get a cooler sword for Kylie here somewhere? There's a sword here, Kylie.
No, I don't need a cooler sword. This one's fun.
Dragons are better than clay golds. Lazy healing. Just in case we like end up getting caught in a fight where we need Jessica's key. That hasn't happened yet. Grab old nearly dead lighter instead of the new one. Still got some spark to it. We're doing that. Little annoying for doing off screen. Your turn to die. My dragon is hungry. Aw. Okay. Actually map it out. We've done 4 fights. How much? Alright, so we're getting near like 100,000 experience a level. Getting pretty intense to level. I think this is a good portion of the save in case things go awry. Yeah, I thought that's right in the chest. Spirit out. All elemental attacks have? Wait, what? Yeah. Kyle needs it because he has the least resistance and gets beaten by those things. He also happens to have the least important accessory, increasing his strength a little bit. It's cool, but he can ditch it. Especially because he hasn't gotten any other magic equipment in the dungeon. He got some lavish armor, but he didn't get an ultimate weapon or nothing. Dragons eat everyone.
You fools! You think that you are safe from consumption because you are made of stone? Ah, 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 ah.
Next to an Althena statue seems like a better place. Aw, thank you for the bit, Chamber. Lenny is OP. Lenny too strong, please nerf. Alright, having that open in front of me was bugging me. Thought we'd fight something sooner. The nameless sword. There we go. This sword has... it just kicks ass. 5 extra attack at the cost of 5 defense. Fine. We'd never nerf one. That's one of those requests made by the community that the mods ignore. I'm not saying that people in the community say to nerf Lenny. I'm saying that, like, in communities, I was thinking more of like MMO mods, in that like everybody is like, oh, nerf this thing, and the mods are just like, haha, nope, get good, sucker. I feel like those stars should be something or are something. They seem interesting. A realistic standard we ought to hold ourselves to. A good way to put it. What is this? What is this room? Why are you room? As viewers, I think my mind just put in the ER in my brain, because I didn't read it that way. Okay, something. These are portals. These aren't stars. Maybe the point of the stars is to confuse me on what's a portal and what isn't. No, they're supposed to send me back when I make incorrect decisions. Now, if only I can remember which decision I just made. Because I might repeat it now that I know I need to pay more attention. Die. We gotta feed into Dragos. I suppose I can feed into a soda. Here, Dragos for you. You know what? You're going a little quick on that. Next fight. Maybe the enemies will have some rounds and buy some. I think I went to that right there. Let's try this one. This will either progress me or it'll put me out of a different exit. Ah! I already killed you! Alright. Alrighty. Back in it. So we just picked the worst one to start. One of them is going to be progress, and the other is going to launch us back into that room. I'll try this one. Seems like progress to me. Maybe. I just don't remember that room well enough. This looks like an epic chamber for a battle.
This is it, Zenobia. No more running away. Not after what you did to my father. Today is the day I wipe you from existence. Your words and the words of your miserable father have no meaning to me. My only care and desire is for the affection of Galleon, dear sweet Galleon. For he is the only being capable of saving this world from chaos. None of you can fathom the extent to which Galleon has grieved for the plight of this world, nor what he has sacrificed to build it from its fallen state. I will not be concerned with the fate of those who refuse to see what Galleon has done for them. Are you trying to say that Galleon, who wishes to rule over this world for his own ends, is right? I could not accept that. And tell me, if you know so much better, who is it that will stand and lead this world?
The only thing Galleon is leading us into is slavery. And I'd sooner die than have someone tell me what I can and cannot do with my life. Galleon's ambitions are a turn for the worse, not better.
That's right. We don't need a god or a goddess dictating our every move. We have each other to rely on. You're talking nonsense. How dare you doubt the wisdom of Lord Galleon? This is what happens to children of the world without someone to guide them. Zenobia, you... Bah! I've had my fill of your foolish delusions. This time is at hand. The time is at hand for me to bury you eternally in the abyss of doubt and regret. What's happening? Your own dark doubts and desires shall be your most cruel executioner. Farewell, miserable children.
Always having tricks up their sleeves.
Where am I? Who are you? I'm what you fear most. I'm you. What? That's right, Jessica. I'm the real you, the one you keep hidden deep inside.
Are you really me? That's right, Kyle. Have you forgotten we are one and the same? I want us to stop trying to fight this useless battle. We know Galleon's unbeatable, don't we? Yeah, admit it. What are you talking about? Come on, Kyle. You can lie to other people, but you can't lie to yourself, pal.
We all want to do this. All we want to do is have fun and imbibe the sweet nectar of womankind. You know it's true. It's all we've ever been. Do we care about the fate of the world? Hell no. We just want to squeeze in as much merrymaking as we can out of our days. The future of this world and everyone in it are none of our concern, right? So let's get back to Nanza, where we can eat, drink, and be disgustingly promiscuous. And leave the rest of this saving the world nonsense to anyone else but us.
We hate the responsibility everyone's placed upon us by everyone.
That's been placed upon. Did that thing where I read the late line by accident.
We hate the responsibility that being placed upon us by everyone.
because we've never had any confidence in ourselves. Everyone assumes that we're going to leave the Magic Guild, that we want to follow in our mother's footsteps. But does anyone care about what we want, Mia? Has anyone ever cared? Of course not. No one knows how weak we are. Too scared to be a leader, too weak to fight.
You have to agree with me, Nash, because you are me. We know about leadership. We know that strong people are needed to guide weak ones. We see it every day at the Magic Guild, under the guise of teaching. And we know that we're the ones, we're the strong ones. We're a shepherd, Nash, not a sheep. Why do you continue to hesitate? Galleon himself has acknowledged our power. We must join with him again and help Galleon rule over our world as a new god. Think of the power he'll grant us, Nash. People will kneel in our presence. It's what we've always desired, Nash, and now it's within our grasp.
Father's never really tried to understand us, Jessica. He's always tried to force us to live the way his life. He's always forced us to live our life his way, to fulfill his dreams. What about the life we always wanted, Jessica? What about our dreams? No one understands the real us, Jessica. So why should we fight for them when all they've ever done is hold us back?
I was really hoping that Alex's would just be, sad face, angry face.
Luna has abandoned us. That's not true. Luna's made her decision, and she chose Gal. That's not true! Luna's not human, Alex. She's the Goddess Althena. She's not the childhood friend Luna that we once knew. Luna will always be Luna. We must accept facts, Alex. The goddess has no use for weak mortals like us. Now that Luna is gone, we have no more reason to fight.
Mia! Kyle! Nash! Jessica! Alex! You can't give in to these illusions! You must remember everything you've gained from this journey! This is the strength of the human heart the Goddess Althena and Dyne believed in. I know you all now understand its importance. It's time to show that strength and overcome these visions of despair.
I can't carry on any longer.
We won't be deceived by the illusion.
My dad has never forced me to do anything. Not once. And I've never had to hide who I am from him. When I'm outside, I run wild and free, and when I'm inside, I behave as a lady should. My father was a pirate, and my mother was a noblewoman. I've inherited the blood of both my beloved parents. My father understands this, and so do my friends. No one has ever held me back from being myself.
Yeah, I do like to have fun. Okay, I love to have fun. This adventure has taught me that there are times when I have to get serious. And there's nothing more serious than what's going on right now. Besides, it's gonna be hard to have fun when the world's been destroyed. I have to fight so that future generations are free to freeload.
All my life, I've allowed my fear to control me. I was always afraid that my mother would consider me a failure. Always afraid I wasn't good enough or strong enough to lead the Magic Guild. But I realized that my fear wasn't the only thing affecting myself. If the fear was the only thing affecting myself, if I couldn't face my fear, other people would be hurt. So I resolved to be strong, not just for myself, but for other people I care about. And for those that care about me.
We can't value people only for their power, magical wealth. We have to value all people for everything they have to offer. And when we work together, we can achieve anything. This is what I've finally been able to understand through my journey. Together, my friends and I shall press forward. Thank you for the look, Chamber.
Don't feel bad about capitalizing chat. Just everybody else is resting up right now, being lurky-loos themselves.
Well, well, you managed to escape the maze of your wretched inner selves. All of you except for the Dragonmaster, that is. Don't worry about Alex. He'll break free of your feeble magic. He's the strongest one among us.
He'll never give up until he rescues Luna, you hag.
Alex draws his strength. Faith we have in him.
And I draw strength from knowing how hard he's gonna kick your whiny butt.
Luna! You fool. Haven't you heard a word he said? Luna is beyond reach. If we try to pursue her, we'll be killed as well. Don't you dare stand in my way, Alex! Run away, Alex! Run away and never come back. It doesn't matter what happens to Luna anymore. Luna! Luna betrayed us. If you stay here, you'll be killed. Go. Now. Get out of here, Alex. Run away before it's too late. For both of us. I won't run. I'll always save her. No matter what it takes. There you are, Alex. We were just telling Zenobia here that it won't matter if she begs you for mercy. To hell with you, Alex! To hell with all of you! Zenobia, Luna came to us in this world not as a goddess Althena, but as a human being. I know her decision was the right one, and I'll fight to the end to defend it. Lord Galleon, I will not let them pass, even if it means at the expense of my own life. They shall not pass.
That's exactly what it'll mean there, Zenobia. Look at you. You're kind of floating with fire much like Royce was. Only your fire's darker and you don't have a one-eyed snake. It's being there all silly. Catch a bonk. I don't know if I should be worried. We'll throw out a miss barrier. I don't even, care for a little bit. Get some thunder. How you feel? How you feel? Oh! How you want this bonk?
Get ready. Where do I keep it?
I might not be able to respond right away, but I'll chat back with you sooner than later, Chamber.
Sonic boom! No, Guile! Why?
Charging up. Charging up. Hey, Bakey boy. How's it going? Farewell, Chamber. Rest well. See you around another time and talk to you later.
Lend me your power.
Thanks. And that mist is just OP. Aw, thank you for the follow, Bakey boy. Keep that thunder rain. You've been saving these lunar breaks for using them. Don't worry, we'll build up more for Galleon. What? Oh, I appreciate that. Alright, I'm powered up enough. It's time for the 4-dragon strike. Back to thunderbolting. Just hit her a little bit. I imagine ice guys is probably gonna be better than fire. I mean, maybe fire will work, but she's on fire. Why would fire work on something that's on fire? That doesn't make sense.
4-dragon blade.
Rah, 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 rah.
Oh yeah, throw the dragon.
$999. Can it not do 1,000? Maybe 999 is the max. I can't think if I've ever seen anything do over 1,000 damage. Oh god, you hit it for 18. That was pathetic, Jessica. I'm sorry. Sorry, Jessica. You shouldn't have had to do that. Why don't you just stand here and recover people, even though they don't need it? Just... Maybe they will. I think this is the turn that the mist wears off. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4! Unnecessary heat.
Super necessary power slash. Whatcha?
Hey, stop it. No. Definitely the turn wore off. Not too bad though. Everybody else should just be fine to do the same thing they just did. Rinse and repeat until Zenobia's defeat. Don't think she has enough life to outlive the amount of mana that we have. Could be mistaken. But I imagine she's not that much stronger than Royce, and Royce didn't last too long.
Lend me your power.
Well, pathetic slaps. But maybe you get a better agility roll, initiative roll this round, and you go before Jessica. And then she can heal the damage again. That doesn't matter, really. Go. You did it! You did it! You felt so good with your quicker initiative. Oh, and the fact that you're doing 2 turns in a row now? That seems desperate. That seems like a desperate move. I like it when you get desperate. I don't think you'll be able to stand up to another one. We've already got our bars pretty well filled up for the final bout against Gallon. That there Gallon fella. Ka-chunk!
This can't be. Lord Galleon always told me that humans are ugly and weak. It's impossible. Galleon could never be wrong. I failed you, my lord. Please, forgive me. I almost have pity for Zenobia. She truly loved Galleon, despite who he's become. But her feelings were misguided.
And now jaunty music. I don't know if, like, Galleon's on the other side of the door. We have a million starlights. Save it up. Heal up. Dash. You're bushed in! There might be more dungeon. Or Galleon could be right on the other side of the door. I don't know. Extra weird. Floating broken stairs. What's more weird than floating stairs? Floating broken stairs. Galleon!
The time has arrived for you to correct that grievous error committed by your own hand 15 years ago, Goddess Althena.
Very well. As you command, Lord Galleon.
You were never meant to exist in the realm of mortals, Althena. Now, in human form, your body deteriorates, and eventually your soul will fade from existence. But your divine power shall not, for its existence is eternal in nature, being inherited from one god to another throughout all eternity. Go forth, Althena. The time has come to fulfill your destiny.
As you desire, Lord Galleon.
Luna! Ah, yes. Dragonmaster Alex. Let her go, Galleon! Sorry to say that your simple request must be denied. Unfortunately for you, the object of your desire has a destiny more powerful than your meaningless affection. Althena's sacrifice will bring forth the advent of a new god. The advent of a new god? Yes. This world can only be united. This world can only be unified by one with absolute power within their grasp. 15 years ago, the goddess ignored this basic truth and was reborn as a human child, placing her belief in the potential of the human heart. Yet, such utter foolishness was her imprudent choice. Althena and Dyne willfully cast aside their duty to protect this world, and our world has paid the price for their selfish desires. But now, I possess the ability to correct the grievous error they foolishly had. Behold the power of salvation I shall deliver.
There's no motion to it or anything, just screaming.
Luna! End this madness now, Galleon!
Of all the people in this room, you certainly must know that it's much too late to turn back. In order to reclaim the magic Althena released into the world following her rebirth as a human, her body is essential as it acts as the key to reverse the process of transmigration.
And that's it? For some more, for some measly power? You're willing to end Luna's life? Answer me, Galleon.
For some measly power, you ask? It's quite clear that you fail to grasp the inner workings of our world. Concepts like the necessity of leadership,
are far beyond your childish comprehension. All you've ever done is dream, fantasize, really, of your great adventures. So let me educate you about the universal truth which you seem to have overlooked. It is power, absolute power, which is the fundamental element of all things in this world. More screaming? Nope. A buff spell. It won't be long until all of Athena's power, or Lunar's power, is mine. And when the last wisp of her magic has been siphoned away from this world, Luna's existence will cease to be, and I will stand as the new god of this world in her stead. Alright, Galleon, I've had just about enough of your trash talking. I've never needed anyone to tell me what to do, especially not a complete nutcase like you. Human beings don't need to be controlled to be happy.
That's right. That's why the goddess entrusted us with our power to make our own futures. We're not letting you take her precious gift away from us.
I believed in you once, Galleon. I thought what you were doing was right. But now I realize just how wrong you are.
Galleon, is power the only thing that's left for you to believe in? Haven't you realized that there's no such thing as perfect power? By your own actions, you've already proven yourself corrupted by it. Your idea of absolute power has driven you to do unspeakable things.
Don't you understand, Galleon? Don't you understand that the only person who wants the world as it was is you? Can't be helped if I have a greater understanding of what the world needs than Althena. While the goddess remained absent from the tower, I watched, galled at the plight of her children as they struggled to survive without her rule. What you call freedom, Alex, I deem cruelty. What would guide this world if it has no gods? What will save it from itself?
Our world doesn't need a god to shelter us from hardship. It's that very struggle that makes its gift to us precious. Her belief in us is proof enough that we're worthy of freedom, and it's all the potential of the human heart, which Althena so fervently believes in. And this shape the world of tomorrow, and that will shape the world of tomorrow, not you.
A lot of talking, doing a whole group of people talking at each
What
other.
complete and utter nonsense. Perhaps you should demonstrate the power that gives you such confidence. Then once and for all, we will see who is fit to be the supreme ruler and who is dead!
Those who underestimate the strength of the human heart are destined to fail. And that means you, Galleon!
Oh, did something weird happen? I did one and you did one and... What's going on? It's like cutting out at the beginning of it now. Weird. Oh, I think I'm learning how it works. Okay. I see. Really? Okay. Huh. It's just hiccuping now. Or if a different one would work.
You died like 500 times in that last place. You're a veteran of dying, ain't you, Deathmaster? That doesn't make me feel any better!
That one seemed to be okay. The plugin is still in its like beta form, so
their hiccups. I've noticed that it seems to work less well towards the end of stream than at the beginning. Taste that thunderbolt.
Lend me your power.
We're gonna get some Regan. And I'm charging. I just realized how weird that spell's like animation is. It's just this square appears. Have a thunder ring. Have a bonk. Better start putting together shields now with Mia in case this ends up being a long one. I mean, it is against Master Galleon, where we will see who is fit to be the Supreme Ruler and who is dead. God. I think that might need to become a clip for us. We will see who is fit to become the Supreme Ruler and who is dead. Hell, you can't touch me. I'm Misty. Alrighty. I'm all charged up. Time for you to taste the 4-Dragon Blade. More thunder. Let's just recover everybody's HP. You throw some extra defense on Kyle, who's gonna give that shining blade. Oh, I got these 4 dragon blades. Revenge for each of the dragons, Galleon. How you like that? 1,500 damage, 1,600 damage. I guess it'd be between 16 and 17. I didn't pay too much attention to numbers. Ten out of 10 line. This game is like so over the top anime, but okay, you can go over 1,000. Dude, that Gallon. So over the top anime, but it knows that it is. So I know, like, I have no doubt in my mind. I guess I don't know, but I have no doubt in my mind that that line was done like in jest. It would be like, oh man, wouldn't this be funny if just Galleon is so serious when he yells this line? Catching your whooping now. Alright, my miss should be over, so we're gonna be throwing down arbitrary heals in case the timing works out. That Galleon does his attacks and then Jessica basically removes the damage immediately. That's what we want to see. It's not what we're seeing.
Tornado! Aha! Sucker. Alright. No amount of defense is gonna physically keep you or Nash going. So it's time for you to switch over to the offensive. I doubt there's any way in hell Nash does more damage shooting that bow than 214. But that'd be funny, and maybe I should try it just to see. Just get shot with that bow, and it's his weakness. Man, I'm still kind of laughing at the fact that there was the fight against him that we were supposed to lose, and we did lose, and I didn't remember that. But damn, did he have to go like all out, taking 4 turns in a row to finally get us? It was ridiculous. It's like the game did not know how to handle. You were kicking too much ass. Stop it, Gallon. Stop it. You were supposed to let us heal before you did this. No! Our heals! You're gonna knock people out! Wow. That pretty much would have one-shot anybody. It's not that I'm too strong. This game has just been like... This game has been made extremely easy. Alright, catch your 4 Dragon Blade. You... Oh wait, we bought like 1,000,000 of these, so we don't need to worry about it. But I need you to pull up Mia. I wish that it was easier to see who I'm on. Because we need Mia up to put down that, Damn it, I got Nash. Your stupid tornado fucked me up, Galleon. All the bodies were on top of each other and I couldn't see who I was saving. Catch a 4 Dragon Blade. Face. This is what you get. Right, kicking your way. Okay. You bring up Mia. You bonk. Power slap. There we go. Mia, you're up. Don't get knocked down again. We need you to miss. No. 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 Okay, good. Mia's not in this mix. Catch a bonk. Huh.
killed with a bonk.
This is impossible. How could I? The one who holds the ultimate power of a god actually be defeated? No! No! This cannot be!
By a comical anime hammer, nonetheless.
We did it, Alex! We finally defeated Galleon! Luna's gonna be alright now, won't she, Alex?
Galleon, why couldn't you see the light? This nightmare for Luna is finally over. We've defeated Galleon once and for all.
Come on, Alex, let's go!
Yes, to save Luna.
I trust nothing.
When I think about a world without the Goddess Althena, well, it makes me nervous. But it also makes me feel proud she believes so strongly in us, Alex. I want to earn her trust and I want to build a wonderful future for our world. By working together with all of you.
15 years ago, Althena and Dyne made a decision to change their lives forever. It's not that Galleon didn't understand their decision, he just didn't want to understand it. He loved Althena, and convinced of it, and he was jealous of the Dragonmaster. His heart was wounded, his beliefs were shaken, and she chose to become human. He must have felt like his world was falling apart, and that must have been when he decided to take on the power of the god himself.
The Magic Guild will be easily restored to its former glory as long as I'm involved with it.
Nash.
That's what I would have said if I was the way I used to be.
Oh, you scared me.
Sorry about that.
Nash, I've never seen you laugh like this before. I like it.
I just don't feel as nervous as I used to, Mia. I don't feel like I need to prove anything. I used to be kind of arrogant, wasn't I?
Kind of? That would be kind of an underestimate. That would be kind of an understatement, Nash. But now you're a pretty cool guy.
Now that you're done betraying people.
Go and get Luna back, Alex, and we'll start building our future together.
God Emperor Alex the Dragonmaster. We've seen who is the supreme god and who is dead. Your words, Galleon, not mine.
I can understand how Galleon felt, because I am a weak person myself.
Don't say that, Mia. You're not weak at all, at least not like me.
That's not what I mean, Nash. Everyone has weakness in their heart. Goddess shielded us from our weakness when she took care of us. She realized that we could work together to overcome it. That we could turn our weakness into strength. I wish Galleon had been able to recognize that. After all she's been through, Luna needs you more than ever. Go to her, Alex. Comfort her, and show her love.
Now we're leaving.
Alex, where could you possibly be going now? We're here to rescue Luna, not run away.
Yeah. Despite being marked as evil by those around you, you managed to stand fast in your beliefs to the bitter end. And for that, I truly admire you. But the real tragedy of the story is that you never found the courage to believe in anybody but yourself. And for being the only right person in this world is... And being the only right person in this world is in and of itself a near impossibility. Huh. What are you mumbling about, Jess? If you have something to say, then say it.
I was just noticing how smart you are when you want to be.
Jess, I've always been smart. I just dumb myself down so you can understand.
Oh, right, Kyle. We could have used the contents of your hard head to inflate Might's airship.
Oh, yeah? Well, yours too.
Great comeback, Kyle. That's one right up there with your famous I'm rubber your glue defense. No more yelling, please.
Come on, Alex, stop talking to me and start making some sweet music with Luna. Or better yet, just kiss the girl.
I wonder if Galleon did all this because he truly cared about the world, or if he did it for a lust of power in order to rule over everyone as the Magic Emperor.
I guess we'll never know for certain, Alex, but there's one thing I'm very sure about. Your love for Luna is far greater than Galleon's power or her ever was. Her power over her ever was, but I'm a little jealous of Luna. Unlike some guys, you're not embarrassed to show your love for her.
Something the matter, Jess? I detect discontent from the grumbling in your voice.
Yes, something is the matter. Would it kill you to hold my hand once in a while?
Come on, Jess, you know I hate public displays of affection. When I see other couples doing it, I always think to myself, get a room.
I'm talking about holding my hand, Kyle, and I'm making out. There's a difference.
Yeah, there is. You never want to make out.
Alright, knock it off, the both of you. I'll resolve my problems with Kyle later, after you stop putting off your destiny and go get Luna.
Okay. You put off with destiny.
Hold on, Luna. I'm coming.
I don't want you to.
What was that?
It was Luna! You humans are forbidden to approach.
Luna?
I am Althena, the goddess of supreme authority who rules over this world. How dare you desecrate my inner sanctum? Leave this place at once, or be destroyed for your ignorance. Alex! What's happened to Luna? She doesn't know who we are.
That isn't Luna.
Well,
well, it seems as though the world needs a god after.
you. Didn't we break enough of your bones, Galleon? Or there are still a few left for us to snap?
I've no need to fight you again when I've already emerged victorious.
One? How can you say that?
Because collecting the magic of the world has reawakened the goddess within Luna. And better yet, her memories of Dyne, of being reborn as a human, have been erased. Once more, our world is under the control of absolute power.
No. No! You're lying to us. You're wrong.
Behold, the deity of our world and the one who you
our world, and the one who you are bound to serve.
I know you were going to do your own line, Galleon. You gotta let me know these things.
Now, I order you to kneel before the goddess and submit to her will, Dragonmaster.
Second best line of Galleon's.
I will save you, Luna. I'm going to take you home, and I'm going to take you back to our home in Bird.
Alex!
I need you to stay here. This is something I have to do alone.
Good idea, Alex. I'm ready when you are.
Nall, you stay too.
Oh. Okay, Alex.
You know what? I'll stay too. No, I've changed my mind. I'm done. Just let me out.
Alex, I've learned a lot of valuable lessons on our trip, but I just figured out the most important one of all. Whatever happens, we have to fight for the ones we love, because love is the greatest of Althena's gifts. It is the source of everything. Show her your love, Alex. Prove it, Alex. Prove to Galleon that love is the ultimate power. Galleon says that Luna has forgotten all of her memories, but I know he's lying. He used his evil magic to hide away that part of her mind, just as he did with my mother. I know you can bring those memories back out, Alex. You've always had the power to do so. I'll never give up on you, Alex. I always believe. Good luck. Luna will remember you, Alex. She will remember the love you feel and the love you share.
So much. Need to lick.
Luna's waiting for you, Alex, because she loves you, and you love her. Everything's gonna work out. I know you can awaken her memories somehow. I know you can revive her heart. I've known you and Luna all your lives, and I know that nothing can come between you. Not even Galleon magic.
You heard her, Alex. She'll kill you if you go up there, but I know that nothing she says is gonna stop you. Anyhow, putting your life on the line for the woman you love is what it's all about, Alex. I'd do the same thing for Jess if it was her instead of Luna. There's nothing on your head. There's nothing your head can do to stop your heart, is there? Good luck, Alex. Good luck. All I can say is try to make her remember who you are, what you mean to her. Hey, remember that fairy tale where the prince wakes up and the sleeping princess with a kiss? You should try it with Luna. And when you wake her up, she can kiss me because I'm real tired of being a frog.
There's only one thing I can do to help you through this, and that's to tell you that I believe in you. Save her, Alex.
She even gave me a heal.
Don't be afraid, Alex. Tell her how much you love her. And if you can't do it with words, I'm sure you can find another way to reach her.
Alright, I guess we're going up.
Ah, lightning! Remove yourself from the holy presence at once or suffer swift consequences, human. Ah! How dare you ignore my words, Dragonmaster? You serve me and will obey me.
You're using like piddly shit magic like Nash does. If you're serious, use something stronger, like earth magic. Lightning magic is the weakest magic around. We know this because that's the magic that Nash uses.
You ignore the will of your goddess at your peril, infidel.
Not the right inflection for all that. How's my health doing?
I shall not warn you again, Dragonmaster. Leave here or forfeit your soul.
Oh, it's not even hurting. His arm is awesome.
What are you doing? Stay back! I said, stay back, human.
I will not.
Do not disobey your god, Alex. If you continue your belligerence, you will be stripped of all your power, just as Dyne was. Is that what you desire, Dragonmaster?
That is of little consequence to me.
Huh?
Luna! But why?
You were not supposed to have come here, Alex.
Luna, I came here to take you home.
Though Galleon has perished, now that the Azure City of Althena has been reactivated, it cannot be stopped. If it is allowed to continue its course, all of Lunar will become as lifeless as the wasteland of the frontier. But if this body dissipates, the magic it's absorbing will run out of control with enough force to destroy the entire city.
No!
I'm so sorry, Alex. I must stay here for you. For Lunar.
I am not giving up! And you can't either, no matter how hopeless things may seem. We've come too far to fail. Let us believe in the power that resides in our hearts, Luna. Let us believe in the hope entrusted to each one of us, and in the brilliant future before us! I know we'll find a way to overcome this if we trust in our hearts and work together, Luna.
no! You'll be killed! Alex!
Bye-bye, dragon powers again. It was fun, Black Dragon.
But how?
Luna, just as destiny brought us together, it is also destiny, which will never keep us apart.
Alex!
Success?
So what's going on up there? I can't see a damn thing. What if Alex has been...
Don't say that, Kyle. Don't you even think that? Alex will be fine. I'm sure of it.
Look, the magic isn't flowing inward any longer. Now it's
reversed direction. This is not good.
quick as a whip as usual, Jess.
Are you alright, Mia? Yes, Nash. We have to get out of here.
I agree with Mia. We have to get out of here or we're done for. We have to go. Now!
Alex and Luna are still up there. We can't leave until we know they're alive.
They're alive, and they'll make it out of here just fine.
How do you know that, Nall? I'm sorry, but I'm not going anywhere until I...
No offense, Jess, but I think we should just listen to the cat.
But, Kyle...
I can feel it in my heart that Alex and Lunar are alright. Please, believe me.
Oh.
Here we go.
I believe in you, Alex. I know you'll rescue Luna. And then we'll all be able to return back to Berg together.
Together.
Well, I guess they made it. They flew down to this cliffside. That is the second floating city that we have sunk.
Oh, Alex, Luna.
You dumb kid, Alex. This time you went too far.
Alex and Luna sacrificed their own lives to save this world from destruction.
Poor Alex and Luna. They're gone forever. Oh, Alex.
Oh. It's that mass energy coming straight towards us.
How's this even possible?
Is Earth not frozen over?
Whoa.
Alex! Lunar! Thank goodness you're alright!
We did it. It's all over.
We were so worried about you. Luna. Thanks, Jessica. I'm so happy to see you all.
Of course they're alright, they're a power couple. Also, we should probably introduce Luna to Kyle, because they haven't met before this. I guess maybe Luna saw Kyle be too drunk, but Kyle was too drunk. He was in the prison cell, just whoa.
Arabia! It's so good to be back here, Alex. It's so wonderful to smell the ocean on the breeze.
It's wonderful just to see you smile. You're not too tired, are you, Luna? I'd forgotten how long a journey it was. Tired? No. Hungry? Yes. Get me and my hollow tummy to the nearest fish market. Oh, no. Ha ha ha. I'm glad you have your priorities straight, Nall. Why are you guys laughing? I can hear all your stomachs rumbling, too.
We're not just laughing at your endless appetite, Furball. We're laughing because it feels good.
Exactly. It's been so long since I've felt this joyful. That's the word, joyful.
I don't mean to be rude, but I have to run to the mansion. When we killed Zenobia, we broke the spell she placed on my dad. I can't wait to see him.
And, think I'll be running off myself. And just where do you think you're going, brigand boy? Wherever you're going, Love Muffin.
Are you up to something, Kyle?
Sure you are.
But I don't have time to figure out what it is, so come on, hurry up.
Hold on, wait a sec. At least let me comb my hair before Mel sees me.
Come visit me after you guys had rest. Come visit me after you guys had some rest.
I can't.
Come visit me after you've had some rest, you guys. I'll be waiting for you. Bye.
Dragging him along.
My mother's waiting for Nash and me on Black Rose Street and tell her all about what's happened and hopefully use the info that we discussed on how to reconstruct the Magic Guild.
Use the info as we discussed.
Alright, sure, why not?
Reconstruct the guild and rebuild Vane?
That would be wonderful, Mia.
It will be wonderful, Nash. Buildings can always be rebuilt, replaced over time. Human lives are far more precious.
You're right, Mia, as always.
Let's hurry. Mother's waiting. Well, Luna, come see us before you leave, alright?
She's right, as always. Don't go before saying goodbye. Ah, Mia, I'm sure your mother won't be offended if we don't run to Black Rose Street. Hey, Alex, why don't we go and see Ramus? I bet his business is booming.
That's a wonderful idea, Nall. I haven't seen him for such a long time.
Well then, let's stop talking and start walking.
Oh, Luna. You got kidnapped back at level 19, and now we've had a whole goddamn adventure. Althena's gone, so people of Meribia should remove the statue of Althena. We don't need her power to survive anymore. We only need the power within ourselves.
That is the way Althena would have wanted it.
I agree.
A world without Althena? I don't want to think about this. Might have a horrible sense of direction, but I was better than Galleon at least. Once he stumbled off the path of morality, he never found his way back. And as is tradition with this game, we end with one final thought talking to everybody.
I'm Nash, the second greatest magician in the Magic Guild. Cower before me, peasants. What? Who's the best? Her name is Mia. Mia Asawa. Hubba hubba. This kid does a great Nash. This kid does the best Nash I've ever heard.
It is just as the Wind Spirit told me. When the new Dragonmaster is born, the world will be filled with light.
Alex's face has been filled with light ever since he rescued Luna.
Quiet, you.
You're blushing, Alex. How adorable. Thanks to you, Alex. Everyone's face is filled with radiant light. The Wind Spirit sings your praises to me.
Let's talk to the beast couple.
Our first child is going to be half human and half beastman, just like Jessica Althena. We've decided that if it was a baby girl, we're going to name it Jessica.
And what if you have a boy?
Well, if it's a boy, just the same, we'll name him Jessica too.
I can't wait to see Jessica's face when she hears this.
We just hope our little Jessica grows up to be as strong and kind as Jessica Alkirk.
I wonder what happened to the Vile tribe now that Galleon's gone. Wish we could live in peace with the Vile tribe as we do the Beastmen.
What am I equipped with if not the dragon stuff? I feel nicky. Yeah. There we go.
When I have my own children, I'm going to tell them all about the 5 heroes who saved the world. I'll tell them how you saved us all. Now you came and spoke to me personally after your victory. Listen to her, Alex. It's like you're a celebrity.
Forget about worshipping Althena. Ramus is my new god, and I'm his willing disciple. You think he'd set me up with one of his sales girls if I brown-nosed him every chance I got?
I sense something.
Forget about worship. Wait, alright.
I sense something very strange about this man. Alex, I'm very depraved.
I was angry when I heard about Ramus giving items to the Dragonmaster, but then I realized I was being an idiot. Ramus did the right thing. I'm telling all my friends about Ramus' store. After how he helped the Dragonmaster, he deserves the business of everyone in Meridian.
I think Ramus owes us a cut of his profits for all the business we brought him.
Luna, you look great. I knew you and Alex would be together again. Look at all the customers I have today, and I owe it all to you guys, Alex. Everyone wants to shop at the store where the mighty Dragonmaster shopped. Wow, I just can't get over how happy you two look. I hope I feel that strongly about another person someday. I'm thinking about how this all began, Alex. If I had convinced you to go with me to the White Dragon Cave that day,
Luna wouldn't have been kidnapped and the world would have stayed at peace. I'm just kidding, Ramus. If you hadn't taken us to the cave, Alex would have never fulfilled his destiny.
You're a trickster, Nall. But you're funny. Alex, I wanted to come with you to Berg, but I'm too busy to get away from here just yet. Please tell my father and Nanny I said hello and tell them I'm fine. Oh, hey, Alex, check this out. I got it just for you.
Luna Bromide 1.
It's the least I can do for someone who lent me money. Come back here later and I should have some more. Hey Alex, I have great stuff for sale just like that you'd like, but it doesn't come cheap. I'm sorry, but I'm selling it barely above cost. I promise you these items are worth every sliver of silver.
Jess Bromade, Mia Bromade, sure, why not? Rise and Shine and Sleepy Smile, so it's them in like sleepwear.
I really do have a lot of good stuff in here, Alex. Come on and buy some.
Is there like... Can I go to it and do anything with it here? What is the purpose? I can. Here we go. Here's where you look at it. We're just taking these pictures. So this is the picture that of Mia that Nash carries with him everywhere. It's just a picture of Mia like fixing her shoe. And here's Mia at the beach. You saw that one. Jess at the beach. The jaunty music to go with it. And then Jess sleeping. Now that makes me wonder about a thing. Okay, I can't... What are these? If I click my ocarina, I can play this song. Nifty. Oh yeah, we didn't look at the Lunar one. Just a clip from her song from when she was on the boat. Okay. None of this other stuff shows anything if I look at it. Does it? Like that's not how I can actually see what the items look like. Okay. I thought until we started getting more of them that the first one that Nash carried with them might have just been like a callback to the original game and they didn't transfer that over. But then they started handing out the rest and I was like, wait a second, there has to be a way for us to look at these.
Celebrate the salvation of our world by spending your brains out.
I don't believe it. When our customers found out that Ramus gave you stuff for free, they applauded his actions.
We made up twice as much as the profit as we lost from the items you took.
Ramus is a genius.
You guys, I guarantee that you'll want this item. I've never seen anything like it myself.
Well, you wanna let me have it? Whatever. Whatever, whatever. Whatever, whatever. Let's go visit Nash and Mia on Black Rose Street, because it's right here.
I think we can safely declare Galleon was insane to take control of Althena and to try to make himself a god. What Galleon did was wrong, but he wasn't insane. He always knew exactly what he was doing. He knew the consequences of his action. I only wish that he could have understood that the world doesn't need his leadership, that the goddess gave humans the power to control their own destinies.
I don't believe that people have the power to control their own fates. I believe that our lives are affected by forces beyond our understanding, by the winds of the gods.
The Magic Emperor is gone and the world is at peace again. I'm grateful to the goddess for what she did. I'm going to Althena's shrine soon to take my thanks in prayer.
We should go there too.
Dragonmaster Alex, congratulations on defeating the Magic Emperor.
Were any of my items particularly helpful in beating him, or were they all equally magnificent?
We never bought anything from your store that we'll admit to.
Our world is at peace thanks to the blessings of Althena.
Congratulations.
We've never bought anything from your store that we'll admit to.
Royce might be a member of the Vile tribe, but so what? Jessica Alkirk's parents were a human and a beastman, and they got along just fine. That's why I'll wait for her forever if I have to. I know that we can make our relationship work.
Perhaps we should tell him the voice is never coming back. Then again, maybe we shouldn't. Oh, Royce, when will you ever... Oh, you gotta be the finest piece of work that Althena ever produced. Any chance you want to have a torrid affair with a third-rate magician? What a rude proposition. Mother. Majesty Lamia. I've always been proud of you, Mia, but never as proud as I am at this moment. You're more a hero than I ever was, my daughter. As for you, Nash, I won't lie. You will have to work very hard to regain my trust. Mia speaks highly of you, and I know how you care for her, so don't disappoint me again. Mother, I'm so happy. Oh, Mia, so am I. Mother, I promise I won't cry anymore when I'm worried or when I'm afraid. Now that I have so many things to take care of, I can afford to be weak or show weakness. That's exactly right, Mia. That's how a leader must be. What, Mother? That's how our new leader must be. What, Mother? What do you mean? Mia, it's obvious that my reign at the Magic Guild is over. It was my leadership that led to the corruption of the guild. And it was your actions that saved it and the world. Which person do you think has the trust and support of the people of Dyne? I'm confident in you, Mia. And after all that you've done, you should be confident as well. Nash, I expect you to support Mia and obey her commands. What she does not need at this crucial time in the history of the guild is to be doubted. Yes, of course, Master Linnea. I will help Mia no matter what the circumstance. I would help her even if doing so meant the destruction of my very soul. Yes, well... Nash. Mia, I know that under your leadership Dyne will soar through the skies again, and the Magic Guild will be ever more magnificent than ever. Thank you, Nash. I love you. What? And you're right. With the help of Alex, Luna, Jessica, Kyle, and Nall, all the people I love, we will create a Magic Guild that everyone can join. Promise me you'll work hard as you can. Of course, Mia. Of course I will. I'd do anything.
Why do you look so... Why the look of disappointment, Nash? You didn't really think that Mia liked you that way, did you?
Alex, Luna, I hope you come back here soon. We need to talk about how to make our world into an even better place than before, and protect it from anyone who might try what Galleon tried. We have lots of time to discuss these issues, the time we created by saving the world. It will be a long time before I am capable and respected as a leader, my mother was. But with Nash to support me, I know my confidence will grow. There are so many changes I hope to make, but I have to focus on them one at a time. To start with, Dyne will no longer have a restricted entry policy. Anyone who wishes to visit or live in the Magic Guild, the Magic City, will be warmed welcome. Will face a warm welcome.
Wording.
I will also allow people in distant towns to request books from the Magic Library and have them delivered by a network of couriers. I have so many more ideas, but I can tell you're getting bored.
Wow! We're never bored. We're overwhelmed.
Every day we have is a gift, and I will use my days to make the world a better place for everyone. Alex and Nall, I hope you'll help me to achieve them.
Now she's beating herself. That's okay, Mia. You're excited.
I have to admit, I was afraid for our lives more than once on our adventure. My magic has become much more powerful since we began, and I very much enjoyed being able to study with your relationship with Lunar. I hope to apply the lessons I learned to my own relationship with Mia, and to the reconstruction of the Magic Guild. Mia's asked me to be one of the teachers at the Magic Guild. Since I'm one of the 5 heroes, I'm certain to be popular with female students. My poor desk will break under the strain of all the love letters piling onto it every morning. But of course, Mia will be upset with me because of all the constant repair bills. What will I do? You mean besides enjoying all the attention?
It's good to see you haven't changed at all, Nash. I feel relieved somehow.
It's not going to be easy rebuilding Dyne at the Magic Guild, but I'll do what I can. And with Mia directing my efforts, I know I'll have no lack of motivation.
I don't think Mia will ever realize what motivates Nash, but that's what makes them so fun to watch.
Alright, yep, you're gonna be a teacher. Yeah.
Alex, Lunar, Nall, thank you so much for all you've done. You've saved our world, and you've helped us awaken the strength of our daughter. A most spectacular battle lies ahead of us. A battle to prove that we were right and Galleon was wrong. To prove that we can bear our burdens and solve problems without divine intervention. No, you will lead us proudly into that battle. I'm confident that our world will survive and thrive, Mia, and so should you. Consider you and your friends saved the world from destruction. But are you ethereal beings? Not. You are ordinary people gifted with extraordinary courage. You found the courage and the desire to save your loved ones from slavery and death. The strength of human emotions is enough to overcome even the mightiest obstacle. I believe that Althena created us with this great gift. And when she became human, it was because she trusted us to use it. Alex and Luna, we must never forget that each person holds the power to change the world.
Mia did it! She saved the world! I'm so proud!
Hey, I want to help Majesty Mia make Fane fly again so that she'll teach me magic. Won't it be great?
I hope that Nash doesn't get too jealous.
Each member of the Asua family has the blood of a hero, and Mia has shown that it flows through her veins. Mel's child is much the same, of course. He must be so proud of how she helped to save us all. If the world is ever at risk once more, we must call upon them, or their kids.
I bet Mia's child will be just as graceful as she is, Alex. I'd like to just see her.
Oh dear, Jessica. Oh dear, Jessica has come back home. I'm so relieved, and now it's time for us to get ready for the wedding. What's this? Didn't know about our upcoming nuptials. It's alright, I'm catching everyone by surprise.
What? I think Jessica would have told us about this, pal.
Well, no, because it's a surprise to her too. I'm gonna ask Mel for her hand in marriage.
Now that's something I'd like to see.
I know the Galleon can never be forgiven what he tried to do, but I don't think his intentions were truly evil. Incredibly misguided, yes, but not malicious. He wanted to save us from ourselves. Can't say what kind of world we would have lived under in Galleon. Whether the way he has chosen is the right one or not, I don't know. But the world we are going to create from now on, that's the answer I believe. That's right. Yet, if it were possible, I wish that we could have seen that world too. Oh, having dear Jessica as my wife will make me the luckiest man in the world.
Right now you're the dorkiest loser in the world.
Me and her mom plan to share their wealth with those who lost their homes in the search for the crash of Dyne. So much reading, it's making it hard. I didn't expect there to be another romp after we beat the game. That was unexpected. But familiar, now that we're doing it. They're quite kind for doing so, but the next child in the Asua family might not share the same fate.
I don't think me and Lamia really care that much about money anymore.
Alright, I think we're leaving Black Rose.
Heading on over to Mel's mansion to see him.
Any new thoughts on this?
I wonder why Mel feels so much hostility towards Kyle. And wouldn't it be fun to get to watch the two of them get into a fight? Heck, we could charge a fee for anyone who wanted to watch and call it pay-per-view.
Look at you, the boy from Berg who saved our world. Congratulations, my friend. When you return home, could you check on my daughter and make sure she's doing alright? The only thing that could possibly make me happier.
No problem, old man, but I'm sure your little girl is just fine.
Jessica's blossomed as such a lovely young woman. Mel must be feeling both pride and sadness. Just as my daughter did, Jessica will fall in love, get married, and leave her father's mansion. I do wish the best of luck to Jessica's future husband. Mel would be quite an intimidating father-in-law. I'd bet a stack of silver that Mel will be crying the hardest on his daughter's wedding day. Look at your boy. The boy from Berg.
The whole story is just been like, you're from Berg? When you go back and you come back here, let me know how my daughter's doing. Cool. Cool, she's doing fine. We'll do it again next time. Because I want to keep knowing.
The flying cat behind you is actually the white dragon? I don't believe it, but I guess I have to. You know what? I'm gonna write a children's book all about the white dragon. I already have a story. Now all I need is a title. How about An Ugly White Kitten?
You want to know the title of my book? The 100,000 libel lawsuit. 100,000 silver libel lawsuit.
If my book sells well, I can live off the royalties after giving you a cut of the profits, Mr. Dragon Kitty.
What? You're gonna give me money? Alex, now I can make my greatest wish come true. Buying an entire lake of fish. Oh, they'll never change.
I always believed that Jessica would save us. She has the strength of Mel and the beauty of Althena herself.
Well, I thought you were gonna say she has the beauty of Mel.
Watch your mouth, Nall. Jess would beat you into a pulp if she heard you say that.
We should have realized that the future of our world lies with you children. You taught us adults a lesson we should have already learned, that together we can do anything.
It wasn't us who taught you the lesson, it was Althena herself. Now that we've learned it, we can create a new world.
It was a harsh lesson that Althena taught us, but it was an important one. I understand that now. Children have to make sure that future generations don't have to pay such a toll for their knowledge.
You! Althena really existed? So did the dragons? I didn't believe it. Now I know the world is filled with adventurers. Now I know dreams can come true. You taught me how important it is to see the world with a child's wonder. Thank you.
Well, that's right, pal. Let's see some added appreciation for the saviors of this world, too.
Tell me, Nall, how are you able to stay in the air with such a bloated ego?
You taught me how important it is to see the world with a child's wonder. Thank you, Alex.
A strange object in the sky is gone. Now I can do as much laundry as I want.
Alex, you think she'd have a stroke if we told her what was inside it?
I am Goddess Althena. I alone control this world. Kneel before me and worship puny humans.
Wait a minute, kid. You're not the Goddess Althena. You're the singing goddess.
Oh, really? Can I sing a song for you, pretty please? Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
I can't do it at that high pitch.
Not bad, kid, but you already got the makings of a future songstress.
Well, that's interesting, because the entire game, she's all been like, I want to meet a dragon. Figures since we now know that Nall is a dragon, we probably would have introduced her like, hey, turns out, kid, you already have.
I guess those who believe in the power of the human heart really can do anything, can't they? Jessica was able to save her father because she never stopped believing.
And Alex was able to save Luna because he never stopped believing either.
Hit this house and the tavern before we go in the mansion. We barely came into this house talking to people throughout the game. I forgot it was here.
Sister made a lot of friends while I was gone. Glad, because now I can concentrate on rebuilding Vane. We need to have a magic guild where she can study when she grows up.
We need to remind ourselves to come and help them whenever we can, Alan. Kyle better treat Jessica right, or Mel's gonna beat him up.
I think Kyle and Mel are both very aware of that little girl.
I, mighty Kyle the Bandit, We'll slay foul monsters, cruise chicks, and drink lots of beer.
I think this little boy was cuter when he was pretending to be Master Mel.
Darn it, I didn't mean to talk to this kid a third time.
I am Mia Aswa, leader of the Magic Guild. Now it is the time which I must show the true power of Bane.
Mia, you were awesome up there when you blasted the grindery.
I am Dragonmaster Alex. Taste the cold steel of my blade, icky monsters of the Vile Tribe.
There isn't a Dragonmaster anymore, kid. We're not fighting the Vile Tribe.
That's right. From this day onward, we're gonna live together in peace.
And work together to make our world a better place. I think this little boy is already stronger than you, Alex. Haha.
Jessica helped the Dragonmaster beat the Magic Emperor.
Now she's a hero to tomboys all over the world. If her mother were still alive, I know she'd be so happy. I have a feeling that Mel is just as thrilled at her heroism.
Is that right? He is now the leader of the Magic Guild? She's young, but I think she's more than ready. I still vividly recall the day when Lemia was made the guild master. I'm much too old.
Time does pass quickly. It seems like just yesterday that we were here saying goodbye to Ramus.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I'm never getting out of the street.
You really shouldn't sleep here anymore, old man. Your butt's starting to take on the shape of the bricks of the sidewalk, for starters.
Zip your lip from watching for monsters and staying low so they can't see me.
Did I say your butt's taking the shape of the sidewalk? I meant your brain. We already got rid of the monsters, dummy.
The Vile Tribe's gone. That's great. How about we celebrate with a few drinks on you? Alex, I've been looking for you, but we're just about to give up. I'm glad you decided to stop before returning to Paya. Oh, it's Tempest.
It's Tempest and Fresca, too.
Alex, you are truly the bravest of all Dragon Masters. I am honored to be your friend, and I shall gladly give you my allegiance if you ever are needing help. Just ask. Thank you, Tempest.
Luna, I've never seen Tempest respect anyone as he does Alex. You should be proud.
I got her voice wrong.
So tell me, Luna, when do you expect to begin bearing the Dragon Master's children? What? We haven't really discussed it yet. Why not? There can't be anything more wonderful than new life with the man you love. Tempest and I are planning on having a huge family. Think of it, Luna. Our children will get to play together when we visit each other. Yes, that would be nice, but Alex and I have never...
Luna, if you were to get any redder, people would mistake you for a talking tomato. Alex, you're blushing too. I didn't realize Maribia was such a warm place.
Alex, please make him stop.
The people of the plains will never forget what you've done for them, and neither will I. Come and see us soon, Alex.
Oh my, Dragon Master Alex, you have a girlfriend. She would want to share, would she?
Are you kidding? Luna would tear you limb from limb if you tried to kiss Alex.
Welcome to the Seagull Cavern. Every drink is on the house today in celebration of our victory over the Magic Emperor.
Everyone's giving away free beers. Everyone's giving away free booze, and Kyle isn't there to drink it. Alex, there was something... He really is serious about cleaning up his act for Jessica.
Alex, you can drink as much as you want, as long as it's juice.
Man, do you believe this? The bartender's giving away free drinks. We're celebrating something, I guess. I'm celebrating a tasty beer.
I think this guy needs to celebrate the joys of sobriety.
This is impossible. Totally impossible. My sixth sense has never been wrong. Did you beat the Magic Emperor, even when I thought he was going to annihilate you and your friends? It's time to use my power and cheat at cards.
Anyone in this tavern play cards without cheating?
Hi, glad you made it here because I want to thank you all personally. Because of you, Maribia will be a city of freedom, and I'll always be able to exploit my fabulous body. Congratulations, I think.
Bet you guys have been hearing this from everybody you meet, but I'll say it anyway. Thanks for saving the world. Dyne would have really sucked.
Do you believe it? Her songstress voice has actually improved after her deal with the Vile tribe. She says it's because she heard the perfect voice while she was being held captive. Don't know how that could help her, but can't argue with results.
I want to talk to the songstress. Get out the way.
Well, Luna, it's wonderful to see you. You've inspired me so much. I've been working hard to become a better songstress thanks to you. I'm never taking my gift for granted again. You really don't have to thank me. I didn't do much. All I did was sing in front of you.
Who's that babe next to you? She's a friggin' hottie and the spitting image of Althena, too.
Well, that's right, because she's none other than Nall. Well, I mean, she's none other than surprised herself that she looks so similar.
One era passes, receding from view as the curtain lifts on another anew. Endless waves upon the rocky shore, the lever tell, flowing time. From billowing fabric, the ocean tailor, sail I, a simple yet meandering sailor. What a poet I am. No more. Finding a babe like that's 1 in a million, you know. Take care of your fine female friend, you hear me? Persistence is the key. See, I wouldn't expect you kids to be able to teach me something. Without giving up, maybe I too will hang on to my dream. That is, to own my own ship.
And you can go to Lon to eat fish on your own ship. Please let me be on board when you do.
Oh, Nall, you could easily fly there with your own set of wings.
Quick thing to test. I'm kind of hoping this doesn't work. Because if it does, there's so many more places to talk. Where are my dragon wings? I would almost feel okay if they just took them away at this point. Like, yeah, that was part of your dragon stuff. You don't have that anymore. You got the dragon ring stuff though. Alright, that's good that it's not there, because that means that I don't have to do a world tour, just a city tour. And we only have the mansion left. Sun is coming up. Welcome to the entrance hall of Master Mel's mansion. Mel is completely recovered from its spell. Please come in and say hello.
Miss Jessica took Kyle with her to Master Mel's office. Her smile was blindingly bright.
Before we do all this, I need to get some more soda. Use the restroom. Kitchen staff. I've learned one thing from all this. It's that I don't understand much about it.
Magic Emperor is dead. But what about the fate of the Vile tribe? I wonder what happened to them. If there are any left, I think the Dragonmaster should kill them. I know it sounds harsh, but it's the only way to prevent this from happening again in the future.
Not true. Now that the world is safe, we can start Jessica's domestic education. Let's start with the basics. Do you think she knows how to boil water yet?
Just skip to the part where you teach her how to cook fish.
We have to teach Jessica especially how to cook, especially if she'll soon have a husband to feed. Nothing keeps a man at home like home cooking.
Jessica and Kyle, husband and wife?
Peace is returned, and so is Master Mel's appetite. I think I'll need someone just to help me carry Mel's grocery list to the store.
Just the list.
I'm glad you were able to stop Galleon. He should have known that good always triumphs over evil. I don't know if I would describe him as evil. He was doing what he felt was best for our world. Not out of evil, but out of misguided beliefs.
I just can't believe that someone who cares about this world so much would do such an awful thing. It makes absolutely no sense to me.
See, I knew you were the real Dragonmaster. I never doubted you for a moment, but why are you wearing these moth-eaten clothes instead of your all your fancy armor?
Because the world doesn't need a Dragonmaster anymore, does it, Alex?
I see.
I knew you were the... Oh, I thought that was I see, not see.
Kyle! Jessica! What's up?
You're gonna be with Master Mel? How wonderful. Well, it would be wonderful if Kyle wasn't being such a butthead about it. He's too afraid that my dad to tell him how we feel about each other. Isn't that right, Kyle?
Well, it's not exactly Jess. It's just that...
It's just what?
I feel weird about intruding on such an emotional moment between you and your father. I don't want to be the cause of any weird vibes. Besides, to Mel, I'm like an arch-rival battling out for his daughter's affections.
Oh, Kyle, you're just being silly. Now come on in and hurry up.
Hey! Jessica!
Dad!
Where are you, Jessica?
Kyle's scared.
Oh, Jessica, my sweet. Oh, Jessica, my sweet, wonderful darling. I'm so glad you're alright. I never thought I'd hold you in my arms again.
Dad! Oh, Dad, I missed you so much.
What a wonderful moment, Alex. I'm glad that we were here to see it.
I'm glad that we were able to help make it happen.
My butler told me about everything that's happened while I was out of action. I'm so proud of you, Jessica. My little girl grew up to be a savior of the world.
Oh, Daddy, I didn't do it all by myself.
Don't be modest, Jess. Alex couldn't have done it without you. Huh? Is that you, Kyle? Damn it. You don't have to hide from me, Kyle. Come here. Kyle, I know you love my daughter, and I know how happy you make her. So promise me you're always going to take care of her. What? I promise, Dad. Don't you think it's a little early calling me that, Kyle? Why don't you stick with Mel until I make an honest woman out of my daughter? Until you make an honest woman out of my daughter. Of course. I didn't want to admit it, but I always knew you and Jessica were meant to be. You were always the only boy who enjoyed it when she threw you in the mud.
Dad, you make it sound so dirty.
That's a good one, sweetie. So, you wouldn't mind helping us pay for the ceremony, would you, Mel? Since I gave up stealing, I'm just about broke.
You're shameless, Kyle. How can I not love you?
I'm so happy for you two. Can I be your dragon of honor?
Alex, you might not have realized what you've accomplished, but rest assured, lad, that you're no match for a mere man. You're no longer a mere man. In the eyes of some, you've now become a god on Earth. It won't be easy to deal with, lad, but I'm here to offer you advice if you need it. The legend of the four heroes is already starting to fade, Alex, and the legend of the last Dragonmaster will take its place. Just as you idolize Dyne, the next generation of Rugrats will idolize you. And from those children, a new hero will be born to stand and save the world when the time comes. Jessica, I have to confess, I do feel regret about being turned to stone by that spell.
Dad,
I regret not being able to fight alongside my daughter.
I'm so happy for the two of you. It's wonderful to see the love you share. Have a safe trip back to Berg, and promise you'll come visit Kyle and me as soon as you can. We can talk about the good old days, just like my dad. I can't believe my dad already knew I was going on my own adventures behind his back. Maybe that's why he sent me to Althena's shrine. Guess I was silly to think I could fool one of the 4 heroes, huh? When you come visit us, I bet I can talk Dad into letting us borrow his ship. I'd love to take you guys on a cruise of the Meridian Sea. Kyle, why can't you believe in me the way that Alex believes in Luna? I want that kind of trust in our relationship, you butthead.
I believe, Jessica.
Really?
Of course. I believe your cooking will always be completely inedible. I believe your behavior will always be very inappropriate. And I believe your lips will always be extremely kissable.
You're lucky you threw in that last one, Buster. Sometimes I wonder why I fell in love with such a dork.
You've fallen in love with another guy? I don't believe this. Who is he? Hey, wait a second. Listen, before we got together, I had so many girlfriends I couldn't remember their names. But I turned all those chicks down to be with you, Jennifer.
That was so funny, I almost forgot to laugh, Todd. But that noogie I'm gonna give you is even funnier.
Bring it on. You know I'd just enjoy it.
I bet you would. It's amazing to watch these two go at it, Alex. It's like some kind of freaky verbal ballet.
It's a perfect description.
They do really like each other, don't they? I'm almost jealous myself. We should probably let them have their space, though. 10 feet or so should be safe enough. I wholly second that motion. I don't know how much more of this I can take. Let's go, Alex. Ooh. Luna, I know Alex risked his life to save you, but don't let him get too cocky about it. There's only enough room in this world for one ego the size of Kyle's. Please come back to Maribia and visit us soon. I'll miss you guys.
That's the end of Jessica's lines.
Your turn, Kyle.
I won't lie to you, Alex. That was a pretty good killer time. That was a pretty good time killer. Luna, I know that Alex may not be strong or handsome by most, or any standards, but there's no one in this world who cares about you more than he does. He's about the next best thing to a man like myself, so start having a wonderful life already. Alex, I have a problem here. Now that I'm back in Mel's good graces, I have to give up my career as an escort. But I don't have a lot of job skills, Alex. In fact, I have exactly one. Thief. Every time I went to get out of the business, it pulls me back in.
Speak up, Kyle. When you're my age, the hearing is the first thing to go.
Nothing, Mel. Alex, we need to get together sometime and have a drink. There's something about beer that makes all the memories even sweeter than before. Oh wait, your lady won't let you partake in the fermented froth of the devil, will she? Oh well, I guess we can sit back with a tall glass of milk instead. Alex, I think I've finally come up with a new career option. I'm gonna start an honest business to escort people over the mountains surrounding the Nanza barrier. The Nanza barrier. I think I'm more cut out for the work of heroes than the work of thieves anyway, but...
Kyle, you look troubled. Are you sure nothing's wrong?
Sure, I'm sure, Mel. Don't worry about me, Alex. Love conquers all, right? Once Jess and I have had some time to settle down, we'll come visit you guys in Berg. I want to hear you two perform a song for us. It'll be nice to hear Luna's voice, and I know it's gonna trigger it's not gonna trigger an earthquake. We'll be waiting for you, Kyle.
And if you're lucky, Nall, I might even make a trip to Lawn and bring you some fish. Is there any way I can convince you to visit us every week?
Hey, Nall. You have the power to turn into the white dragon whenever you want. Why don't you still look like a chubby white cat? Why do you still look like a chubby white cat?
Because I want to look this way. That's why. Why do you have to look like that, Kyle? Don't listen to him, Nall. You had a stellar performance back there. I really appreciate everything you did for us, Nall. Oh, come on now. You're making me blush.
Still makes my head spin just thinking about it, Alex. Not long ago, I was a raving alcoholic with an embarrassing surplus of female companions. Now I think before I drink and I'm about to enter a lifetime of monogamy. But we can save that story for another time when the two of us men sit down for a tall one. Still makes my head...
Oh, alright. That's all you're gonna say now. Are you done?
Come on, Dad, but no offense, I think you're a little old to be obsessed with combat.
What do you talk about, Jessica? My skill with an axe is just as sharp as ever. In fact, Alex, the next time you come to Maribia, we're gonna have a real fight. I plan to create a wonderful weapon as my legacy. A weapon that will always be ready to protect Maribia. And I don't mind saying it'll look cool, too.
Oh no, I think my dad's gonna start building his battleship again.
The legend of the four heroes is already starting to fade, Alex. And it's just time for the legend of you to reign supreme. Because one of us will be the supreme ruler, and the other shall be dead.
No. We will see who's to be the supreme ruler and who will be dead. That's it. That's the line delivery. Because who will be dead?
Hello, Al.
Who's saying that?
Oh, it's Fascia. Fascia, wow. I really thought you were, toast. I mean, I'm really happy to see you. Many members of the Vile tribe have survived, and we intend to find a place in this new world. We know it won't be easy. We know that we have to earn the trust of Althenian children. But just as Althena had faith in her children to do what was right, so does the Vile tribe. Fascia. Where will you go, Fascia? When will we see you again? We will seek out a part of the green earth which has never been explored. We will make it our home, and we will be reborn in the light of the gods. Goodbye, Alex. Goodbye, Lunar. Do you think the Vile tribe will find happiness, Alex? What am I saying? Of course they will. You're right, Nall. Look, everyone has a home in Althena's new world.
It's almost time for us to return to our home together.
Whoa, I just realized that. Alex doesn't have any magic anymore. It took away his sword dance and his explosion blade and his flash cut. Things he had before he was a Dragonmaster, even started fussing with dragons.
Alex, if we're heading back to Berg, we need to take the Orca from Maribia. Don't tell me you're ready to embark on another adventure. Alex, I can see it in your eyes. You are ready for another adventure. Perhaps later, alright?
Now I have to go around being lake status. I'm only level 47. I can't pull it off. Alright, well I do trust that's everybody who's gonna say anything to us here. And maybe in general. But we spoke to everybody. We spoke to everybody a lot. A lot. Lake! I was wondering if I'd see you in town.
Lake!
Ho ho ho! Nall and Alex, are you going back to Berg already?
Stay in Maribia a bit longer.
Not ready to head home yet, huh? Perhaps you're a bit of a vagabond after all, Alex. Haha. I'll stay here and watch the sea for a while. You know what I love most about the big mysterious Widowmaker, Alex? I know there's always a new adventure waiting for me on the other side.
I guess he's our trigger to move on. Yeah, I guess we're already ready to go.
It must be hard for you, Alex. This is your first real big adventure. The first time you've been away from home. You probably think about your family and friends every day, don't you? Oh, I've had the same feeling when I started adventuring, lad. Perhaps you should return home. Your mind.
I'm going home with Lunar. Dragonmaster Dyne.
The man with that name died long ago. The age of gods and heroes.
now and then. From now on, our future will be shaped not by those with power or prestige, but by those with courage. You possess that courage, Alex. You always have. Thank you, Dyne. I'm embarking on a journey, Alex, and this one seems as if it will be a long one. This world is boundless, Alex. I'll never claim it all. I'll never claim all of its treasure, or learn all of its secrets. But I don't feel hopeless about it. I feel fortunate. Fortunate that I'm alive and able to explore a world with such endless adventure.
About Galleon, I wanted to say,
he died for his beliefs, Alex, and I know he wouldn't have had it any other way. But if there's one thing I sincerely regret, it's... This isn't the time to discuss that, Alex. Not yet.
You know, Alex, thinking back, I realized that we may all, in fact, just be travelers along that path in time heading...
I feel like the voices are still really low compared to the BMG.
toward the distant future. And it's the numerous coincidences and inevitabilities which actually create these chance encounters and partings between people. Life is an interesting thing, is it not? And your future adventures have now only just begun. I'll keep my fingers crossed for the both of you. Alex, Luna, farewell, friends.
Alex, I don't know why, but I have a feeling that we won't meet him again. You're right, Nall. I feel that too.
Luna, let's go.
I was beginning to think that you'd never ask.
Me too, kinda. There we go. The end.
Lunar!
Love the writing in it. I love the style of it. It's a basic story, but it's such a good story. It is a great game. I'm a little disappointed that the PSP version was dialed down on the difficulty by a lot. The only reason I could think of why they would do that is before this remake came out, the third installment in the Lunar series came out, Lunar Dragon Song, and it did not do well. It's a very badly designed game. I don't know if the story is any good because I never played it, and every time I've really looked it up, I get too absorbed in how bad the game mechanics of it are, which is a shame because Lunar 1 is excellent, even if this one's a little easy. But it does seem to be pretty much the same story as from the one I played on the PS1 version. Little bits different. I do really like that in this version we got to actually see bits and pieces of the 4 heroes story, because aside from maybe that cutscene, the anime cutscene that I didn't remember that showed a little bit of it, Dyne, Galleon, and Althena on the stairwell, that music jump caused me a little bit of worry there. But in the previous version, the one I played, you just sort of heard that story, and then you got to meet you got to meet all the 4 heroes along the story. You know, Lake turns out to be Dyne, Lamia is in the Magic City, but she turns out to be actually Zenobia at first, in disguise. Nell turns to stone, but is a cool guy. And Galleon turns out to be a dick. Oh, quite a fun game. I'm not a big fan of the design of, to get the story, we had to go on multiple world tours of talking to people. But, you know, the original version of this game came out in 1991. They didn't, maybe 92. They didn't change too much from what was the core game. And I kind of like that they redesigned the dungeons, because in a modern day setting, though I like old school JRPG dungeons, they were hard and kind of dumb. And the dungeons in this one are easy, probably better. They could have stood to be a little harder. Despite the name of the game being Lunar, that is something I near constantly forgot throughout the story until there was little things reminding me of it, is that we're on the moon. Just you go up on the cliff. Oh yeah, there's Earth. Right, we're on the moon. We go to the frontier and it's moon craters. Right, we're on the moon. That's just me being ridiculous, though. I mean, how can you get any more specific of we're on the moon with early imagery that we get and Lunar? But I think that's it for Lunar.